I did the job. Did you order the code red? Goddamn right I did!
I cried, I went, I cried till you need us. I cried, I went, I cried till you need us.
I'm so
Tears fall from my eyes like a gentle touch. Why do you FBA niggas hate me so much? Why are you so divisive? I thought you were my brother, man. Why do you call me a tether? Because I fled from the motherland. I cried, I went, I cried till you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried till you niggas.
Can I come in, Austin? Austin, don't show them.
I cried, I went, I cried till you niggas. Tears fall from my eyes like a gentle touch. Why do you FBA niggas hate me so much? Why do you call me a scammer and you point out my scandals? You niggas make fun of my flip-flops, then you make fun of my sandals. I cried, I went, I cried to you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried to you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried to you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried to you niggas. You said I fled my homeland on a boat or an airline. You say that I work for Postmates and you make fun of my hairline. I cried, I went, I cried to you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried to you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried to you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried to you niggas.
On. Microphone check. Welcome to the Do Better Podcast. I'm your host, Theo Coop, and we are back on a Friday, a Floozer Friday, if you will. Dr. X, I see you.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Salute to the Do Better Squadron. I'm Commander Theo Coop, a.k.a. Mr. Goodbread, a.k.a. Piper Loose, if you get to know me.
Oh my!
Fellas, you won't know me like that.
Access denied.
What else? Zanzibar Jackson. I'm forgetting my other aliases because I'm tired and a bit dusty. But here we are, and reminder that
I'm still alive!
before we get the show started, I need to see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Theodore Cooper, standing by.
Oh my!
Who else is in the building? I didn't even check. Let's see, it's Friday. Floozer Friday. Who else is in the building? XO Baby Mo, I see you. So to the lovely, lovely squadette.
What it do, baby?
Who else is in the building? Arpo Shea, I see you. So the Carmigale in the building.
What it do, baby?
Chelsea, I
what
see you.
What it do, baby?
Stevie James, I see you. Alua, I see you.
What it do, baby?
Mike Merrick, I see you. So gonna be Pooh Man's in the building. So to the Swarthy Wizard. So to Derek Williams. So to Almighty Trey people in the chat.
You better back the fuck up out my face, goddammit. I'm from Detroit, Michigan. Don't play with me.
Tupac, I see you. So to T. Orlando in the building. Big Odie, I see you. Uncle Diggity, I see you. So to me Mike Merrick in the building. Kayla, I see you.
What it do, baby?
Vanessa Paramore, I see you.
What it do, baby?
Salute to the Do Better Squadron and the lovely squad. It's goddamn my finger slipped.
Let me suck them titties, babe. Let me suck them titties, babe. I'm home.
Let's see, Black to Black, I see you. What the K Wright's in the building?
What it do, baby?
The squadettes. The Squadettes is in the building. D-Money, I see you. Who else am I missing? Salute to the homie Thomas Dotson in the building. I see you. F. Jones, I see you. Salute to 18.
What it do, baby?
The lovely, lovely Squadettes is in the building. I do it for the squad, but I love me some Squadettes.
Oh my!
Hit the like button, y'all. Let's get it started. Pinball player, I see you. Salute to the CDL gang. All the guys out there on the road, pushing them big rigs, doing deliveries. Salute to the CDL gang. Can't get nothing out here without the CDL gang. Hit the like button. We about to get it started. Dynasty Things, I see you. Upperman, I see you. So to Miss Smell the Roses, the lovely, lovely Squadettes.
What it do, baby?
I'm sitting here in my hard pants, not disrespecting the world. Who else am I missing? Sheila, I see you. Funny Dangerous, I see you. MOP, I see you. Day one sub, MOP. Be Wise in the building. MRL, I see you, bro. Let's get it started. Do Better Squad. Fall in here on a Friday. I know what day it is and still be kind of unsure. Like, you unemployed bastard. You might have your days mixed up. Hit the like button. Hit the like button for your boy Coop. I don't ask for much.
Come on, you motherfucker.
Salute to the Squadettes. Come and get up. Love me some Squadettes. Hit the like button before we get started. We're going to be here all day, people. I ain't got nowhere to be. You ain't got nowhere to be. That's me and my dusty projection again. I need to see locations in the chat. Where y'all watching me from? I need to see locations in the chat. Your boy Theo broadcasting live from Detroit. It is 20 degrees, but getting a little warmer. It's getting there. 20 degrees, and it's 9:18 Eastern Standard Time. And I need to know where y'all watching me from. I'm all in your business. Melissa says,
Acknowledge me.
you have been acknowledged, Melissa. Melissa, give me your information. Tell me where you watching me from. Let's go. Roll call, people. Let's get it. Let's get it. What is that over here? Oh, that's one of my dusty hats. Let me move this out the way and change the camera. Let's get it, people. Let's get it. We in here on a Friday. Let's go. Where's my dusty cat? Lazy Bones around here being dusty somewhere. Let's see. Put the locations in the chat, people. I need to know all of your business. That's how I get down. Let's go. Susan on me, Erroneous E. We got Tulsa, Oklahoma in the building. Susan on me, Daniel over there in London, United Kingdom.
Top of the morning, governor.
That's right. It's time for biscuits and hot tea.
Susan Chelsea out in North Carolina. Susan homie DeMarco 23. We got Baltimore in the building.
From Baltimore, you say you was, I never see you. What part you on? I got some family on the Alameda.
Susan Vanessa Paramore. We out there in Portland with it.
Rip City, I'm from the Rip City. Rip City, Rip City, I'm from the Rip City.
Let's see here. Salute to the homie William Brown. We got St. Louis in the building. Keno says Austin, Texas.
Now what y'all know about them Texas boys?
Prince Bud out there at the Denver airport. Salute to you. Mike Mears out in Tallahassee. Salute to homie Derek Williams and all my Detroit people in the chat.
You better back the fuck up out my face, goddammit. I'm from Detroit, Michigan. Don't play with me.
XO Baby Mo says I'm in the office by myself until 3. Let's go.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Mo Baby XO, you can get weird, baby. Salute to F. Jones says Tampa, Florida. Salute to homie Tank Dog out in Canada. Salute to all my Detroit people. Let's see. MRL says, Coop, did you see the Beans and Bologna song feature Unc from the convenience store? The original one? Yeah, I saw that. The original, the Beans and Bologna is how he originally got put on. If you're talking about just that song, I got Beans and Bologna, yeah. That's how he first went viral. Yeah, if you just see it, I don't know. I've never played it over here because I used to play it over at SBC. But yeah, that's how he first went viral. If we talk about the same thing. Oh yeah, absolutely, bro. Salute to Kayla. She says Memphis, Tennessee. Salute to you, Kayla. Where was you at the other day, Kayla? We was flaming Memphis about something. What was we roasting Memphis about the other day? Oh, it was Glorilla's sister. That's what we was talking about. We was flaming Memphis the other day. I couldn't remember why it was Glorilla's sister. We all got, yeah, I'm from Detroit. I get it, Kayla. We all got those dusty representatives, unfortunately. Let's see. Salute to Big Odie out in Harrisburg. I see you, big bro. Who else am I missing? Salute to you, Sheila. I see you. Who else? Salute to the homie Rob Williams. He says mic check. I love that one, man. Hit the like button, y'all. Let's get it started. Salute to NYG, man. He says to go 2 up and 2 down. I believe that's the great state of Virginia.
Virginia, where ain't shit to do but cook. Pack it up, sell it triple price, fuck the books.
Hit the like button, y'all, so we can get it started. Hit the like button for your boy Coop. I don't ask for much.
Come on, you motherfucker.
Hit the like button. Let's see. Daniel says, just dropped a movie suggestion to you in the general section of the Discord. Okay, that's what's up. I forgot we're supposed to be doing a movie night. We might have to move that to next week because I did not set anything up because I'm dusty and I be forgetting. Blow up, Bro-Rilla. Thank you, Jay Walker, for the constant reminder. Thank you. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I knew we was talking about Memphis. I couldn't remember. Salute to Blow-Rilla and Bro-Rilla and Glow-Rilla. Yeah. Somebody said some bullshit online like she done made $200,000 the last 2 weeks. And I'm saying,
This too is false.
stop it. Stop the nonsense. Salute to me, CT from Minneapolis, but in Dallas today. Okay, salute to you, bro. Down there, 60 degrees, man. Let's see. Upper Man says live and direct from Bloomington, California. It's gonna be 70 degrees. It's gonna be 70 degrees today, headed into a storm. This is what we call earthquake weather.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Salute to you, Upper Man. I've only been in one earthquake in my life, and that's when I was in Okinawa, Japan. And scared the shit out of me, bro. Only time I've ever been in an earthquake. It wasn't even like that. It's just the house shook, and I've never experienced a house shaking like that before. And I was shook, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. That was one of the scariest moments in my life. Then when it was over, I was like, ain't that big deal. Not something I could ever get used to.
Access denied.
I've only been in one earthquake, and that was one too many. Bro, Will is still killing me. Salute to you, D. Marco. Let's get it started. Salute to Rob DNC. We got Sacramento, California in the building. Let's see. Do Better Face says, did you see Pink Book? Pink Book Lessons shout you out. You goddamn right I did.
Goddamn right.
So the Pink Book Lessons. I love me some Pink Book. Always gotta make sure I show her some love, man. I love me some Pink Book, man. Salute to her, man. Salute to Izzy, LA County. Don't let the palm trees fool you. Salute to my Cali people, bro. Let's hit it, man. Let's get it. Let me acknowledge the top fans in the chat. That goes, number one is Alua.
What it do, baby?
Salute to the homie Carlos Berry, CB in the building. Salute to XO Baby Mo.
What it do, baby?
Love me some squadettes. And then let's see here. You guys know me. We are patriots over here. We must acknowledge our Do Better national anthem. Stand by. Stand your big ass up. Where am I dropping?
Stand your big ass up.
Get off your ass. Even if you're in your cubicle right now, stand your big ass up and acknowledge the Do Better national anthem. Only takes a second.
Please rise for our national anthem.
There you go. Blowrilla, Derek says Blowrilla, aka Victoria Woods, aka Scarface Woods. That's her name, bro. I never knew. I did a whole video. I even said it in the video like a couple times, like, I don't know what this bitch name is. I saw that Scarface Woods. I thought that was somebody else. That's, bro, that bitch.
This bitch.
I can't stand that Dusty Dyke.
Oh, scissor me timbers.
Oh, God, the dust coming off my screen. It's like, you don't want to go really on nothing to do with your old dusty ass, man. Let me acknowledge the super chat so we get right to the content. So don't be Carlos Berry with the $4 super sticker. So to you, CB. CB always holding us down in the chat. Appreciate you, Carlos Berry. 8396. Always holding us down. Let's see. Salute to the homie MOP. Day one sub out of Wilmington, Delaware. Channel member for 34 months. That's almost 3 years, people. What you got, MOP? Talk to me. Wilmington, Delaware, super sub activated.
row.
Fight me inside. Here you go, bro.
Oh, my.
Salute to the homie MOP, man. Day one sub. And don't forget about the sleeper cell, y'all. If you're a channel member, I might be calling you. When I call you, I don't want to hear no lip.
Access denied.
If you see that 313 on your caller ID, answer the phone. Sheila. Answer the phone, Sheila. You gotta go give everybody, give them all the kisses and hugs. Let them know Coop needs me.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
I'll carry out a clandestine mission that only I and a few of my generals know the mission to. The thing is, if I call you, be ready to you gotta be ready to die for this shit, okay?
Bang! Bang! It's good.
That's what I'm trying to say. You gotta be ready to die for the Do Better Squadron. If I call you, if you see 313 on the goddamn caller ID, I only want to hear a couple words when I give you your orders.
Yes, Drill Sergeant!
That's it. That's it. I don't want to hear no questions. I don't want to hear, well, hey, Coop, I'm only 32. You ain't gonna live to see 33, okay? Listen to my commands, all right? FBI, these are just jokes. Oh, kinda. Anyway, D-Money 2002. Sheila, don't answer the phone. Sheila, I'm gonna block you. Don't be telling me I ain't gonna answer the phone. No, this is not optional. Dr. X, I call you. Jay Walker, kiss the babies goodbye, Jay. Tell them you love them. Pooh Man says block the number. I'm timing niggas out today. I can already see I'm timing day one subs out today. Look at this goddamn lack of loyalty. Oh. I'm blocking everybody. I'm blocking everybody. I'm blocking everybody today. I can already see it. It's already coming. Let me get through the super chats and then we get the show started. I don't know why I thought my squad had my back. It doesn't seem that way. So the grown folk talk in the building. Grown folk talk. You see the disrespect I'm getting? That's good. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna end this now, man. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to bed. I give y'all an early weekend. I woke up for nothing. Salute to Dr. X, channel member for 4 months. Why am I getting myself worked up? He says, all right now, we moving, man. Salute to you, bro. Dr. X, channel member for 4 months. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Salute to the homie James Sampson with the 5 channel membership. Salute to you, James. James always holding us down with the channel memberships. Appreciate you, bro.
Where's my money, bitch?
Let's see. If James hooked you with a channel membership, say thank you. MOP says Sheila got caller ID. Let's see. That's funny, bro. Let's see here. Salute to Uno, Loris Williams, and salute to William Reed. I'm calling people out who got channel memberships that James bought. Is it Suzuki Roberts? Say thank you, Ninja. That's the whole point. Appreciate you, James. Appreciate you, James, so much for the 5 channel memberships. And salute to the homie Big O. Gifted us 10 channel memberships.
Earn the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Salute to the homie Suzuki Robert. He said, okay, thanks for the sub. Salute to you, bro. Salute to First Man Gaming. D-Money says, better turn that ringer up. I'm going to time you out, D-Money.
Access denied.
Better turn that ringer up. Y'all, I want to hear, bro.
Yes, real target!
That's it. That's it. Go say goodbye to your loved ones. We got a mission to do. And it's more important than me. It's about the squad.
Oh, my.
Don't listen to me. Salute to Big Odie gifting us 10 channel membership. Appreciate you, Big Odie. Big Odie hooked you up with a channel membership. Say thank you. Cold Sounds, GNX Reality, Lamar Law 89, Kira the Goddess.
What it do, baby?
Dwayne Anderson, Loco Dollar, K Jones 5792. I'm calling you out. Say thank you, Ninja. Salute to the homie Big Odie, as well as James Sampson gifted us 15 channel memberships between the two. 18 says, Theo Coop, you got to update everyone in the squad except Alua because she's going to answer him. Oh, you goddamn right.
Goddamn right.
Let's see, what else am I missing? Salute to y'all, man. I'm just being silly. Salute to you, Broken Traditions. I see you. Who else is in the building that I did not acknowledge? I'd like to acknowledge everyone in the chat. Do Better Feed, I see you. G-Rap, I see you. Let's get it started, man. Let's see. Let me get a few more of these super chats and we get right to it. Y'all ain't got nowhere to be. We can be here for some time. I help y'all kill y'all Friday at work when you guys should be working, but you're not going to be working.
Access denied.
You ain't going to be working. You'll be listening to the podcast. And I'm not mad at it because I'm not your employer. If I was your employer, I'd be quite upset. Salute to Izzy, channel member for 8 months. He says, Coop, that you got on the hat you got on is top tier. Oh, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, Izzy. Thank you so much for the compliment, man. So to the homie NYG, man, gifting us 10 channel membership.
Earn the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Master's Wizard makes a good question. He says, I've never gotten a gift membership. Are my settings off? That's a good question, Masters. It's some way. I know Project Leroy always breaks it down. I don't know if Pooh Man knows as well. There's some setting you have to turn in your profile for you to be able to receive a channel membership. I know I'm not sure where exactly you need to go. I've heard Project Leroy post about it a few times in the chat. I'm not sure if somebody could let the homie Maskless Wizard know what he needs to adjust his settings to so that he's able to receive a channel membership. Somebody can hook that up. I'd appreciate it. I know Project Leroy knows, but I don't know if PL's in the chat yet. Salute to you, NYG man. NYG man always holding us down in the chat. I still got my gavel that the homie NYG man gifted me some time ago. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. The squad always holding us down with the channel memberships. MOP says, with the $2. Thomas
Welcome to
D.
Death Row.
Thomas D. Get better. Hope you get well soon. So to Thomas. I didn't see what was going on. I see Thomas in the chat. I didn't see what's going on with you. But yeah, man.
Welcome to Death Row.
Salute to everyone. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with Thomas, man. But yeah. Hope you bounce back, Thomas. I will look for you in the chat.
Welcome to Death Row.
XO Baby Mo says 183 watching, 110 likes. Get the goddamn likes up.
Come on, you motherfucker.
It's free. Hit the like button. I don't ask for much. I'm not demanding for everybody.
Hit the cash app.
Even though that'd be cool.
Welcome to Death
I'm not
Row.
demanding none of that. You know what I'm saying? Let's get to it. Let's see. Grown for Tuxo says I never got one either. Upward Miss, also, if you accidentally set your account up as a content creator, it voids you from being able to accept gifted memberships. Okay, I didn't know that. I know it's some way that you could do it because Project Leroy always posts it. I just don't know exactly what it is. Let's get it started though. Let's get it started.
Thanks
y'all.
for the tip.
Salute to you, MOP. Yeah, man. Yeah, hold your head up, Thomas. I wasn't familiar with what was going on. So tell me, LaQuinn, with the $10. What you got, LaQuinn? Talk to me.
Straight cash, homie.
Oh, what up, Coop? Squad. It's been a long time, but change gonna come. Salute to you, bro. Appreciate you, LaQuinn. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Always holding us down. King Killer Cow. I see you. Big up from Brooklyn. King Killer Cow. Just let you know, I ain't never been robbed in my life. Watch yourself. Appreciate you, brother. Let's get it going, man. Let's get it going. Did I do the national anthem? Yes, I did. Let's get it. It's Kendra G nonsense. I have not been watching Kendra G. And then we got a crazy, like I put on the thumbnail, this crazy ass clip from Ashley, bro, when she just goes off about the passport bros for absolutely nothing that's related to him and makes some crazy allegations out of nowhere, though. This is so weird. We'll get to that when we get to it. Oh, shit. Oh, Thomas. Oh, Poolman says Thomas said he had a stroke and he's in the hospital. Oh, goddamn, Thomas.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Oh, definitely keep your head up, man. Definitely keep your head up, bro. I didn't know I was missing that. I apologize. I missed that in the chat, man. Yeah, Thomas, definitely keep your head up, man. Definitely feel better, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. MRL says, wow, bro. I have no idea, MRL. It's crazy. Once you get to it, you're going to see it because it literally comes out of nowhere. One woman is talking about some bullshit, and then she just completely switches it over and just start going off about the passport, bro. So weird, man. And hopefully we can spread this to some of the passport guys and they can go in on it. Salute to the homie Sparkwater with the $20 super chat.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Salute to the homie Sparkwater. It's been a while, man. He says, what up, Coop and the squad? Been a long time. Congrats with 200K. Thank you, man. Yeah, Sparkwater, it's been a minute, man. Salute to you, bro. If I remember, the homie Sparkwater's out in New York City, if I remember correctly, man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Y'all already know I'm about to take this money and be ignorant with it.
Give me my money. Bitch, come on, give me my money.
His attempt at the robot always gets me, man. Salute to you, Sparkwater. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. And you are now our show sponsor. It's the Pobot. He starts out just like, fuck it, I'm giving up. Salute to you, Sparkwater. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. I'm gonna update you as our show sponsor, man. Great seeing you, bro. Let's get it started. Yeah, we passed 200K. We on the road to 1 million. One dusty subscriber at a time, but we making it, man. Appreciate you, Sparkwater. Thank you so much. Erroneous E says, did he start pop locking? Erroneous E.
Goddamn right.
You're goddamn right he did. All right, let's get it going, man. I don't know what. I'm being weird today. Let's get it started, y'all. Hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like button. I have no idea what these clips are. I just kind of put them all together. Let's see. We'll figure this all out as we go. She's a widow. Wants a man who can travel and live a comfortable life. Salute to the homie Growth Talk with Kofa with the $10 super chat.
Straight cash, homie.
He says, prayers for healing for Thomas. Had a health wake-up call myself last month. That's why I took time off YouTube for a minute. Brothers, take care of yourself and take some of the shit off your plates.
Goddamn right.
Salute to you, Kofa. That is correct, man. Appreciate you, bro. I want you to stay up, keep your head up. You as well as the homie Thomas out here, man. Definitely, bro. Definitely. Good message to the squad, man. Appreciate you, Kofa. Let's get to the nonsense. Yeah, she's a widow. Okay, let's get it.
You ready, Kay? We got an echo. You have me on Bluetooth, honey?
Yes, I didn't want to miss the show while I was trying to log in.
Okay, let me see. All right, let me see you, girl. Let me see what you working with. Kay, where you calling me from? Are you doing a kiss cam early?
Oh, you said what I'm working with, right?
Okay, I love you. Stay ready because you ain't got to get ready, Kay. Clock it. I ain't mad at you. All right, Kay, where you calling me from, sweetheart?
I'm calling from the Detroit area.
Oh, shit.
Detroit.
God damn it. I didn't
Can I
even
tell
pay
y'all? Have I ever been to Detroit? I lived in Chicago, but I don't think I've been to Detroit when I lived in Chicago. But that's one of the conversations. Shout out to Detroit. All right. How old are you, Kay?
42.
All right. Bring your cameras down a little bit so I can see you all the way. 42. What do you do for a living, honey?
I'm a certified infection control nurse.
Certified what?
Infection preventionist.
Certified infection prevention? What?
Infection preventionist. I'm a nurse.
Girl, you can just say nurse.
She good at it.
What did you tell me was at first?
A certified infection preventionist. So I work in infection control.
I'm going to think of a different way to say what I do. I am a professional delusional listener.
Kendra, hold on for a second.
Shut up, bitch.
Hold this L, Coos, Jay Gray. Jay Gray, shut your ass up, Jay. You was quiet as hell, Jay. Don't think I ain't noticed. Jay Gray, we was talking about your cousin, Bro Willa, the other day. Don't think I ain't noticed you didn't pop up to right when it was over.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Jay Gray, I could have called you out the other day. I chose not to, Jay Gray. Stand down. Don Jeter, I see you. Top Pro, I see you.
Well, they all need you.
And that wig is atrocious, by the way.
What do you do? I host a dating show. I'm a professional delusional listener. Well, I host a dating show. That's what I do. All right, back to you. Here we go. All right, so you a nurse, girl. You have any kids?
I do. I have 3.
3 kids. How old are your 3 kids?
23, 22, and 14.
Dark over
23, and what else?
22 and 14.
23, 22, and 14. All by the same man?
No, 2 different men.
2 men. You ever been married?
Yes.
Okay. When did you get divorced last?
Actually widowed in 2012.
Girl, I'm so sorry. You know, I've been getting a lot of widows in 2026.
That's sad, man.
Like, I cannot count the amount of widows I have interviewed in 2026. When did your husband pass?
When did he pass?
Yeah.
2012.
Oh, wow. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so you're a widower and a nurse. What's your zodiac sign?
Scorpio.
So we got Kay, Detroit, 42, Scorpio, is a nurse. Mom to 3 by 2 men. Her husband passed away. Obviously you was married when you guys were married, not separated, right?
Right. We were married.
Passed away. Her husband passed away. All right, honey. What kind of man are you looking for?
Someone who is kind, considerate, ambitious. Probably more of an introvert like myself.
Okay. So I don't want your head to be cut off at the top of the camera. That's why I
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, this is better.
Okay.
What are your deal breakers?
Deal breakers. Smokers, heavy drinkers, and lazy.
Okay. Smokers, heavy drinkers, and lazy?
Yes.
Okay. Should look a certain way?
I prefer taller, heavier guys.
Taller, heavier. Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
He should be able to take care of himself. He should be able to live comfortably and travel. Do I need to put a dollar sign on it? Not necessarily.
Okay. All right. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Okay, Kendra Cam. Let me try to set it up.
Probably Maya, I see you. Turner, I see you. Oh.
When that girl got that ass, she gonna make us the first. I said the Kendra Cam. We don't even see the face, child. We see the waist.
Hold up, let's rewind. Research purposes only. I need to get like a doctor robe or something like that. Research. I'm a scientist over here. Research purposes only. I think I missed the Kendrick Cam. Let's go back.
Not necessarily.
Okay. All right. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Okay, Kendra Cam. Let me try to set it up.
What you think, squad? Everett, I see you. Coop, she looks like Jamie Smooth. Stop, Rob. I ain't got time for this shit. What you think, fellas? Squadettes, cover your eyes. Research purposes only. Don Jeter says, I take back what I said. What'd you say earlier, Don Jeter? I missed it. Izzy says that gut. Talk Heavy says BBL City. BBLT. Was that a sandwich? BBLT. Pop says muffin top belly. What's going on, Trinae? I see you. Let's see. Lewis says, no, that's natural. Lewis says, no, that's natural. Y'all, you bastards, get the likes. Why y'all being so stingy with the likes today? Mr. Ray, salute to you, Mr. Ray. D Money says, man, she okay. CT says, man, she okay. All right. Average says Erroneous E. Compression short. Morel says compression shorts with a gut is nasty.
Welcome to Death Row.
MOP says he hides in. Wait, you call her a man? Did you call her a man? Tough crowd today. Let's get back to it.
When that girl got that ass, she gonna make us the first. I said the Kendra Cam. We don't even see the face, child. We see the waist. I'm gonna call it the waist cam. That you gonna see how snatched this waist is. Okay, girlfriend, I ain't mad at you. I'll see you, boo. All right. When was your last relationship?
Last relationship was last year. Just last year.
Skinny boy, I see you.
You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
The last time I was intimate, October.
3 flaws you have to work on.
Patience. I'm a kind of a in the moment, right here, right now, let's get it type of individual. Working on my patience.
Okay.
Working on over speaking, talking over others. I don't know. I don't know a third one.
Just 2 flaws?
That's 2. I don't know. I'm probably cooking, making time. I'll say
making time to cook. Okay. All right. Well, then we got.
XO Baby Mo makes a good point right here. I never thought about it like that, but I think it's kind of true. She says ninjas just want to see if you wide or not. Show your ass shows your character. That's kind of really that actually is a pretty good point. I think that's a very fair point. Yeah, the Kendrick Cam just to see if you're a big back or not. That's really all the Kendrick Cam is. But it never fails though. Kendrick G is right on from this one. XO Baby Mo, it never fails because if they got ass, they about to shake that shit.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I've been saying that for over 3 years now, going on 4 years of covering Kendrick G. If they got ass, they gonna shake it, they gonna show it. And here's the thing, XO Baby Mo, it don't matter how old they are. It don't matter how old they are. If they 19 or they goddamn 75, they gonna show that ass if they got it. And again, it's not even mandatory. But that's what Kendrick G is right on now. They gonna show that ass.
3. Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I'm a very kind and considerate person. I like to enjoy myself. And I'm a good person to be around. I don't need anybody to use them, or I don't have any hidden agendas. It's just, okay, let's see, get together, vibe it out, and see where it goes.
Okay. All right, let's do it. Are you inside the dating app, Kay?
I am.
Okay, what's your name inside the Kendra G Singles dating app?
It is the Chic, CHIC, Clinician K.
Let's see. Spell it for me.
The CHIC.
Okay, see, the word the first though, right?
Yep.
The and then what?
Cheek, CHIC.
Oh, cheeks, CNA?
Clinician.
I don't see that. So CH, okay, spell everything out because
Jesus
I'm spelling
Christ.
it's not coming up.
Is the CHIC CLIE.
Oh, okay, I see it now. Here we go. So the chic. I like said cheeks.
Cheek, like cheek.
No, it's chic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, chic. So the chic clinic, clinic CNA.
Clinician K.
Clinician
Thanks
K.
for the tip.
Who's child? Here we go.
That's me.
All right, here she goes. But if you put in the CHIC, she'll come up.
Oh, I thought it was the cheek, like cheeks, like booty cheeks.
This one, what's it say? It's not a picture. It's I value a partner who's secure enough to be adventurous without the drama or jealousy. If you're a night owl who shows up when he says he will and knows how to enjoy a moment. Did you mean to make this into a picture? Wait, let me go back to it.
So no, I think that was like that was on the profile.
Thanks for the tip.
My intention was to type that into the profile, not to make that the picture. I'm not
to make that a picture.
Yeah, I'm not a techie, so I'm not sure how I did that.
Okay, so this part, so you're gonna change it?
Yes, if I can figure out how, honestly.
That's cool and all, but here's what I think she should likely focus on changing.
Yo, the sign is real simple, B. It says wrap it up. Wrap that shit up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you want some too? You better wrap it up. You better wrap that gavel up, B.
Let's move on. They're not talking about anything. And then some people in the chat is questioning if that's a woman or not. I wasn't getting trans vibes. I was just getting bad wig vibes. But be that as it may, let me acknowledge the super chats and we move on to the next clip. MOP says, clean your screen, Kendra. Oh, yeah. Look like she got gooch juice all over that goddamn screen. So don't be Chad Harvey with the $5. Chad, talk to me. Correction, Kendra, you're a professional delusional. Yeah, professional delusional bird. That's a fact, Chad Harvey. That is a fact. Thank you so much for the $5. Salute to homie Hidden Gems re-upping on the channel membership. I see you, Hidden Gems. Salute to homie Daniel with the £2. He says, I got that raw material. Salute to you, bro.
Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Oh, baby, I like it raw.
Let's move on. Erroneous E says the profile pic is catfish. A lot of catfish. A lot of them be catfishing, man, when they doing these, when they be on the Kendra G app. Salute to you, Daniel. Thank you so much. Salute to G-Rap with the $20 bomb.
Earn the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Lewis is discussing how your phone. Yeah, it's like a little, I got a couple smudges on my phone, like 2 or 3. I got a couple smudges. Mine's not like that. Kendra G look like she wiped her ass with her phone. Gross. So tell me G-Rap with the $20 super chat. What you got, G-Rap? Talk to me. Prayers up for Brother Thomas having a stroke before the age of 40. I know exactly what he's going through. I'm encouraging everyone in the squad to stay on point with regular doctor checkups and life insurance. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact. Salute to you, G-Rap. Yeah, man, that's got to be scary, bro. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat and the great message, by the way. Salute to the homie OB with the $20 super chat. And you guys are all going to be show sponsors as well. OB says, salute Coop, squad and squadettes. Let's see here, man. Let me fix my screen.
Thanks for the tip.
I started a new career, so I can't catch too many lives. Oh, man, I don't like that, OB. I love having you in the chat. He says, but he still says,
I'm still alive!
Been kicking with y'all, but I gotta go get this money. Yeah, it's still Sleeper Cell replay. Gooch Gang. Salute to you, bro.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Appreciate you, OB, man. No doubt, man. Yeah, gotta go out there and get this money. I want everybody in the live streams, every live stream, everybody in the chat throughout the whole entire duration of any and every one of these live streams. But y'all gotta go get that money, man. Gotta go get that money.
Where's my money, bitch?
No doubt, man. I appreciate everybody, but I want everybody to succeed and do better, man. So absolutely, bro. You gotta do what you gotta do. Salute to you, Ob. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Yeah, definitely gotta get out here and get on that grind. Barry says, look like she sneezed on her phone. Let's see. Let's get it started, man. Salute to you, Ob. Thank you so much, man. That's dope, bro. Congratulations on the new gig, man.
Congratulations! Oh my God.
Salute to Brooklyn Autism Mommy. We got Bam in the building. We got New York City in the building. Bam says, salute Coop, Squad and Squadettes, late to formation. Thank God it's Friday. Salute to you, Bam. Great having you, ma'am. Great having you. Salute to the homie, Hidden Gems. Was supposed to say congrats. Mama, we made it. Salute to you, bro.
Congratulations! Oh my God.
Let's get back to it, man.
Okay.
Appreciate you, Hidden
All
Gems.
right, here we go. Okay. Healthcare 43, becoming an ever better version of myself day to day. Imagine that.
Why am I still
Smile, be
playing this?
kind, shine is okay.
I was not supposed to be playing. Get out of my screen. Didn't nobody care. Appreciate y'all so much for the super chats.
I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke.
We all got personal things going on. I don't really talk about my finances like that on lives because it's none of y'all goddamn business. But you know what I'm saying?
I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke.
All right, let's move on to the next clip. She ain't talking about nothing. Nothing on nothing. Just catfishing Detroit ninjas. And I will not be a victim. You're not going to victimize me, okay? I will not be a victim of your catfishing ways. Let's see. I don't know. Mama Ford. Oh, we got an Ashley clip. Not that Ashley clip. I'm talking about the thumbnail. We're going to get to that one. Mama Ford says, if you can't pay for the babysitter, don't date me. We still on this shit. We still on this shit with women, bro. We still on this shit. If you go out on if I got kids and we go out on a date, you got to pay for my babysitter. We still on this dusty ass shit. Apparently, so I've not watched the clip yet. Let's see what Ashley is talking about. Let's go.
So basically, in the video, I was basically saying, in order to date me, you have to pay for the babysitter because, for one, I'm not trying to date me. The man is trying to date me. Mm-hmm. So if you know that I have kids and I have 3 toddlers, a 5, 4, and one, the youngest just turned 2. I'm not gonna pay for the babysitter. So a lot of people gave me backlash saying like, oh, your baby daddy why would my baby daddy pay for a babysitter for you to take me out to a date? It sounds like you have no money.
Huh? What? I beg your pardon?
The video you had yesterday was crazy. Lady getting pregnant by an inmate. Oh, salute to you, Corey Green. The video you had yesterday was crazy. Lady getting pregnant by an inmate and having twins. Nuts, bro. This goddamn. I hope that was bullshit. I hope that was rage bait. Cause she got me so goddamn. I was so mad recording that video because I was blind reacting to it, and I didn't know the bullshit that was about to come out of her mouth, and it surprised me. And I caught myself while recording. Like, I am so goddamn upset. Makes for good content though. People like when I get upset, and I got upset recording that. Check out that reaction if you haven't watched it. Like most people have not. But yeah, what the fuck is this bitch talking about?
Bang! Bang! It's good!
That is. I'm gonna just let it play. I'm just gonna let it play.
I am the table. So no man can ask me what I bring to the table because I am the table. Regardless if I have 3 kids, 10 kids, 20 kids, like I'm still me outside of being a mom. So
get the fuck out of here.
Hi, Tiffany. Welcome in. Hi, Beauty. Welcome in.
I'm about to lose my shit again.
Hi. Do you consent to be on a live and potentially all platforms?
Yes, I consent to be on a live and all platforms.
All right. What brings you up?
Okay. I'm a little bit nervous. So please, if I talk fast or sound jittery, y'all please bear with me.
Okay.
Ashley looking, I gotta give it Ashley looking great. If you guys don't know, if you guys are new to the podcast here, we're a firm believer that Ashley Dalton is a bit of a vampire. She's 600 years old. She must have drained someone's toddler before the show. She's looking great, not too moisturized. Sometimes Ashley is extra moisturized, and sometimes she's dry. I prefer a more wet Ashley when it looked like she just got out of the pool. But, she's looking good. Probably just, drained a 8-year-old before the show.
So I do make content on a regular. I have over 10 streams of income, 8 businesses.
Okay, both.
Thank you. I also have 2 baby fathers. My first child I had at 16, didn't know any better. My second one, we was together for 7 years, and this part kind of shaped me up a little bit. We was together for 7 years. Everything perfect, like all the way up until year 3 or 4. Once year 4 comes in, abuse, alcoholism, abuse in front of the kids happen.
Thanks for the tip.
And I made a video because I had so many people DMing me trying to take me out on dates and stuff. So I kind of am going viral right now because I made a video. I was mostly directing the video to men that keep trying to talk to me via social media. Like, I can't even take you serious. Like, you're DMing me trying to take me out. Like, I can't even take you serious for real. But so basically in the video, I was basically saying, in order to date me, you have to pay for the babysitter. Because for one, I'm not trying to date me. The man is trying to date me. So if you know that I have kids and I have 3 toddlers, a 5, 4, and one, the youngest just turned 2. I'm not gonna pay for the babysitter. So a lot of people gave me backlash saying like, oh, your baby daddy why would my baby daddy pay for a babysitter for you to take me out to a date? It sounds like you have no money.
It sounds like you a dumb bitch. That's what it sounds like. Look.
Bang! It's good.
First of all, and I hate this. I hate this about dating, but it's true. But not just dating, in the life. Here's what I mean. When it comes to damn near anything, it 99% of the time it's gonna fall back on the men. Even if it don't have nothing to do with us men, it's gonna fall back on us because we're the more accountable species, and majority of the times it does fall back on us in some way or another. So unfortunately, I gotta be real and say what it is. This falls back on the men. You know why? Because there's no reason that no ninja should be trying to date her. She said 5. She got 3 toddlers. Why is ninjas trying to fuck with her? Why is anybody asking a bitch out that got 3 toddlers? Well, I know why. Because I just want to get some pussy. Fellas, stop. PL, I see you. Andrew Baker, I see you. Young Jay, I see you. Look, we got to stop.
Thanks for the tip.
Ninjas got to stop trying to fuck everything, okay? I get it. She all right. You know what I'm saying? And I get it. She got multiple kids. That means she fucking, okay? We get that. But I blame ninjas. I blame ninjas for what? Who trying to take you out?
Welcome to death row.
You got 3 goddamn arm babies.
Is that an arm baby? Yo, no, I don't do arm babies. Throw that baby in the trash can. Respectfully.
She got 3 goddamn arm babies. You should not even be allowed to date with 3 arm babies. It ought to be a government mandate that say if you got 3 goddamn arm babies, bitch, you got to be chained to this guy. You can't leave the house. Like you on house arrest by the government. You got to get that cootie catter some time to cool off. But that's fucking ridiculous. On a serious note, it's fucking ridiculous to think a man's supposed to pay for your babysitter to take you out. You ain't shit but you're an average woman with, talking about just with this, I got 10 streams of income. This bitch just said she got 10 streams of income. Why you can't pay for your fucking babysitter? Get the fuck out of here. This too is false.
This too is false.
And it upsets me to my core. Let's get back to it.
Listen, I don't know why this don't make sense to a lot of you guys, but
oh, this must be the video she's talking about because I've never seen her before.
Let me explain something for me, and I can only speak for me as an individual woman. I'm a mom of 3 toddlers, 1, 2, 3. I also have a 17-year-old that's in college. I don't got time to talk to y'all. I understand, like, traditionally y'all think every woman just wants to get married or wants to get fucked on or whatever the case may be, but I want to get rich. I am not rich at this moment. I am progressing to be rich. If you want my attention or access to me, you have to lighten the load that I am responsible for. I'm responsible for 4 humans, not including myself. So if you're not ready for that type of commitment or responsibility, please just don't waste my time because you're not gonna fuck on me. You can't fuck me. But 9 times out of 10, I don't want to fuck you because I am thinking about money. I'm thinking about getting money to invest into trading, invest in stocks, invest in properties, invest in businesses. Like, I'm the first one of my kind in my family. I'm the first one. So I don't need to be rude. I don't need to come off rude.
You're the first one in your family to do what? Own fucking stock? To own real estate? If you actually fucking do. Because these women be up here lying. This bitch just said she got 10 streams of income. I hate when they get on here bragging about basic shit. Participating in the stock market is average shit. It may not be average shit to the dusty ass hood ninja on the street who can't spell stock market, but to anybody else with a couple dollars, That don't make you nothing special. But then again, I'm telling you, fellas, we gotta take the evidence. Stop trying to fuck chicks like this. As soon as she said, I got three goddamn toddlers, that shit should have been a nope. No, I'm good.
Access denied.
Let me get the fuck out of here.
Run!
Let me get the fuck out of here now.
Run!
Let me get the fuck out of here yesterday.
Run!
Stop entertaining this bullshit. That's the problem, man.
Or arrogant or nonchalant, whatever the case may be. I am a lover's girl. At this time, I'm fully responsible for 3 toddlers, financially. I think y'all are a little bit slow, or just plain out stupid, or just trolling, because who asks anybody to take care of another nigga kids? I don't need help. My kids are well taken care of, baby. My kids are well taken care of. They're happy, okay? Nobody said their dad don't take care of them. I said, I'm busy. I don't have time to go on a date with you little niggas that don't want to contribute. I'm too busy making money. I'm too busy running businesses. I'm too busy with my life that I don't care enough to think about spending time with a nigga. You see, why would I invite a nigga in my space when I'm paying for this shit? You're not paying for shit. I'm right. So
showing an apartment you rent. Let me grab the super chats real quick. And if it's that way, bitch, don't date. If you so busy getting to the bag, like BY said, day trading, real estate, broad ass job titles where they never go into full detail. Oh, I'm in real estate. How many buildings have you sold? Are you in the commercial real estate or residential? Residential. How many homes have you sold? What's the average price of a home you sell in your area? They can't say none of this shit because it's all fugazi. It's all cap.
You do realize that we can see you lying, right?
Get the fuck out of here, man. Y'all saying chest tattoos. I didn't even see the chest tattoos, Pooh, man. I can see the ones on her shoulder. But here's the thing. If you a woman and you get into the bag like that, and all your mind or focus on is just the bag. You wouldn't even have time to make this video. I don't give a fuck about your ninjas trying to get at me in the DMs. You would have blocked them and kept it moving. But no, I gotta let the world know, if you want to date me and my 4 kids, 2 baby daddy, dusty ass, you gotta go through A, B, and C and jump through these hoops. I'm balling. I got 10 incomes, but you need to pay for my babysitter. If you don't...
Shut up, bitch!
Shut the fuck up. Look at Jane Sampson. She got a long face like Inspector Gadget. Where's Penny and Brain? Salute to you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Salute to Devontae with the $10 super chat. Devontae, talk black to me.
Straight cash, homie.
He says, nah, Coop, she's like Christopher Reeves in South, feeding on stem cells to get superpowers. Plus, his bird is looking for a cleanup, man, for her bad decisions. Ma'am, you laid down with those men. Exactly. But she just said a second ago, what you guys talk about? How'd you guys take that? As if I'm trying. I need you to take care of them kids, man. Because if your ass can't pay for a basic date for your fucking 3 arm babies, all right, if you can't pay for your 3 arm babies, I'm looking at you. If you asking me, I'm thinking that you can't afford to pay for it. That's just my mind. Okay, Coop, we're gonna go out on a date, but I have to pay the babysitter. And I'm looking at you like,
thanks for the tip.
Okay, you looking for me to pay the babysitter? Okay, that obviously means you don't have it. It's not that I don't have it. It's just that I don't think I should pay for it. Okay, bye, bitch. We done.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
That's just simple. That's simple bird logic that I refuse to partake in. Salute to you, Devontae. Thank you so much, man. Look at Project Leroy with the $5. The first thing she led with was her 10 streams of income. Lead with your wallet grants you access to scammers and leeches. Great point, Project Leroy. Great point. When it comes to her, here's what I think when it comes to her 10 streams of income.
Well, we don't believe you. You need
thanks for
more
the tip.
people.
You need more people, man. But okay, let's say it's right. But you're right. The scammers and things, that's what you're going to garner leading with your wallet like that. The same way if you're a man who leads with his wallet, a woman will treat you like an ATM. That's why I always say, don't leave with your goddamn wallet. But this chick, man, is out of her MFing mind, up here capping, all kind of nonsense. Salute to you, Project Leroy. Salute to me, Young Jay, channel member for 28 months. I'm triggered. I'm so sick of this shit. Bro, it's just me lies. It's just the lies, man. It's just the lies, bro. Just keep it a buck, man. Keep it a buck. And I hate this nonsense with women. And I was kind of hoping we passed that, but apparently we're not. You need to pay for my babysitter, or I'll give you the one, Young Jay, that always sets me up. Young Jay, you ready, Young Jay? 216, send this to the land. I hate when they talk about how you need, you got to pay for my makeup. My makeup is, I got this, I don't know. I was trying to think, what's that makeup store? Ultra, I think it's called Ultra or some shit like that. You need to pay for my makeup and my eyeliner is $70 and this face cream that look like whale skeet is $200. Like, what? That's the shit that I hate. That's the shit that pisses me off. It's like a dude comes to, bitch, you got to pay for my haircut. Bitch, you got to pay for my beard oil. What? That's just expecting you to pay for self-maintenance. That's what annoys me the most. Salute to you, bro. Salute to OGB, channel member, with the $10 super chat. Salute, Do Better Squad. Congrats, Coop, on 200K. Thank you, bro. It's been a minute since I caught a live stream, and all I want to know is what's going on. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much, OJB. Yeah, maybe we hit 200,000 subscribers. Hopefully, we can get a few more before the year out. Absolutely, man. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat.
Can I ask you what's going on? 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 Can I ask you what's going
on? I don't know where Will Skeet came from. Ultra Sephora, says Derek Williams. Thank you. I'm going to grab other super chats in 1 second.
So I make very good well money. I'm not finna invest in a babysitter to spend time with a man when their intentions is 9 times out of 10 to smash. Mommy's on the phone right now. It never fails every time mommy's on the phone. Here comes.
Yeah, I'm sure they want your attention now, yeah.
Okay.
I'll give her this. At least she's aware enough to know that those dudes just want to smash. That's why.
Okay, go lay down and watch TV for me, guys. I know. Play nicely. Stop fighting. Nope. Bye-bye. Go close the room. Okay, 5 minutes, okay? Close the room door for me, Papa. Give me 5 minutes and I got y'all. Okay, so
shut that goddamn
the video. Oh my God, so many people. Oh my God, you have 4 kids. You don't have any value. You're used up and this and this and that. I'm used up because I denied you access before you even tried.
No, you're used up because 2 men have already skeeted in that cooter counter and you have 4 children by 2 different men. No dude is going to take you seriously. And that's not to shit on you. It's the reality of life. No man is going to take you serious. You got 3 goddamn arm babies. What you say, 5, 3, and 2? You have 3 children under the age of 5. Why would a man take you seriously? He's not going to take you seriously. He's going to take you to Pound Town.
Take me to Pound Town. Take me to Pound Town.
Big Odie says 4 kids. Be Wise says her oldest is 17. Yeah, she got a 17-year-old and 3 kids under the age of 5. No man is going to take you seriously because he shouldn't. You're not a serious person. At least you wasn't serious with your womb. And here's the thing. Once you make your bed, you got to lay in it. It don't make you a bad person. I don't think people should necessarily look down on you, but it's the reality. The problem is they go out here and make these babies. They make their bed, but don't want to lay in it. Oh, my value is still the same as if I didn't have any children. No, the fuck it's not. Once we stop coddling women and stop lying to them, the world will be a much better goddamn place. It's not reality. If I got 4 children by 4 different women, my value is not the value of some of these childless men in the chat. It's just not the fucking same, no matter how much money I got. Like, it's still the goddamn same, man.
Sounds like there's a bunch of men that are mad because I already told them that they don't qualify before they could even apply.
Yeah, you.
Bye. Bye. Go to your room. Bye. Thank you. Please. And close the door. You told me you was going to give me 5 minutes.
She said qualify.
You bye. Close the room. No. You too. You get in the room too. You can't close. Nico, go close. Yes. So basically, my first baby daddy, I was 16.
What you're feeling is like the pressure from going viral. Things up and get it off your chest. So you kind of need people to bounce ideas off of. Like, I get it. It's not easy going viral and hearing hundreds of opinions from, strangers about your life.
I've been viral before. I went viral for accidentally having one of my kids at home. So I go viral pretty often.
Okay.
So
okay.
I think when I made the video, I didn't really bring it to the attention like, hey, this video is for guys in my DM, when everybody thought that is for any man. First of all, I'm not going to choose any man to lay down with or have kids with. So for those that are asking, like, why didn't either one of my baby daddies marry me? The first one, I was 16. We clearly are not going to be in alignment 16 years later. Like I was young, dumb, and stupid at the time.
That don't justify it. I was 16 at one time. You know what I didn't do? Have no fucking kids. Because I knew, even at fucking 16, that I should not be having sex. Like, I can't be the only.
Benjamins, baby. It's all about the Benjamins, baby.
Let's go. Woo. Theo Coop.
Shut up, bitch.
Let me grab the super chats real quick. We need to stop the show. Stop the goddamn show. I can't be the only one. I can't be the only dude up here that listened in high school. Like, I was scared to have sex because I was scared to get a chick pregnant when I was in high school, bro. So, like, I don't know, bro. I know I couldn't be the only one. Or maybe I was the only one. So told me Everett with the $99.99, the $100 super chat. Make sure we show Everett some love in the chat. Make sure we show Everett some love in the chat. You already know what happened. Let's talk to the legend himself, Ric Flair.
They walk out here wearing pretty gold belts. Wearing pretty gold belts. Long limousine, jet airplanes, custom made clothes. Wearing pretty gold belts. Wearing pretty gold belts. Long limousine, jet airplanes, custom made clothes. Big long cars, fine looking women, and lots of money in my pocket. $1 million. Think about it, dusty roads. All of you out there, think about it. $1 million. And this, you see, this is what cranks me up. This is what motivates me. This is what drives the women wild. Cause I walk out here wearing pretty gold belts on diamonds. Wearing pretty gold belts on diamonds. Long limousines, jet airplanes, custom made clothes. Wearing pretty gold belts on diamonds. Wearing pretty gold belts on diamonds. Long limousines, jet airplanes, custom made clothes. So gear up, ladies and gentlemen. Get used to it in Ric Flair. Who you're looking at, the man.
So to homie Everett with the $100 super chat, you now our show sponsor. That's my favorite drop as well, Vanessa Paramore. What you got, bro? If she has 10 streets of income, Floyd Mayweather get ready. Oh my God, bro. Have we heard from Floyd? I don't think we heard from Floyd in quite some time. I don't even know where Floyd at. He's around here somewhere. Salute to the homie Everett with the $100 super chat. You are now our show sponsor. Ain't nobody buying that shit. By the way, lady.
I'm Floyd Mayweather, and I've joined iHeartRadio for the Show Your Stripes movement to support hiring vets. Go to showyourstripes.org, a website that connects veterans with employees and helps business find candidates with the best training. How long was that?
10 seconds.
Okay? This is Floyd Mayweather reading the 10-second drops I just did.
I'm Floyd Mayweather, and I'm Floyd Mayweather, and I've joined Heart Radio for the show Your Stripes. Okay. I'm Floyd Mayweather, and I've joined Heart Radio for the show Your Stripes movement to support hiring vets. I'm Floyd Mayweather, and I've joined Heart Radio for the show Your Stripes movement to support I'm Floyd Mayweather, and I'm Floyd Mayweather, and I've joined Heart Radio for the show Your Stripes movement to support hiring vets. Go to the show yourstripes.org. Go to the show yourstripes.org. Go to showyourstripes.org. Go to showyourstripes.org. A website that connects veterans with employees and helps businesses. Okay. The website that connects veterans with employers and helps businesses find candidates with the best training. I'm Floyd Mayweather, and I've joined Heart Radio for the show Your Stripes movement to support hiring vets.
Okay, that's enough, guys. You get the point. That's enough.
I like making it just to answer the E part, but she's like, okay, enough, Floyd, throw in the towel. Thanks for the tip. Throw in the towel. Salute to you, Everett. You are now our show sponsor. Give me 1 second. Let me grab these other super chats and we get right back to it. Salute to you, Everett. Salute to the homie. Oh, man. Salute to El Grande with the $2 super chat. That's Marty the Zebra from Madagascar. That's funny, bro. Look at Jay Gray. F her in the Metroplex movie screen glasses. Timo sunglasses trying to look cool, Jay Gray. I see you, bro. Look at Ronnie's E. She's seeing the effects of aging and baggage in the marketplace and is attempting to raise the stock through inflation, which don't mean, you're absolutely right, E, but don't mean shit to the buyers. So you're absolutely right. She's trying to raise the stock through inflation, but the ones who buy it not going for that shit.
Access denied.
Salute to you, Ronnie's E. Look at Devontae with the $10. You're right. We seriously have to stop entertaining birds like this. Also, women like this never own property. If they do get property, they mismanage it. Exactly, bro. Talking that real estate, all that bullshit. What did she show you? A view from an apartment, man. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Salute to you, Devontae. Thank you so much. Salute to me, Carlos, with a $50 bomb.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
On me, Carlos Berry, always holding us down in the chat. Thanks for the $50 super chat. He says, Coop, squad, and squad, salute to you. Appreciate you, CB. Thank you so much, man. Let me get back to the content, and I'm going to grab the other super chats in 1 second.
I was in love with at 16. So, of course, I had a baby. The next person I had 3 kids with, back to back. He knew what he was doing because, like I said, the alcoholism, the domestic violence didn't happen until going on 4. So I've already had 2 kids at that point. Right? He proposed to me 2 times, but me, I know that I'm not going to say yes because there's things that you haven't dealt with. You have a lot of demons that I was his first real relationship. So for a man to lose his virginity late in age and dealing with somebody who had a 16-year-old, dealing with somebody who was 16 and became a mom at 16, we was not aligned. But I was cool with that. Like,
obviously you did. You gave him 3 fucking babies.
I was cool with that. That wasn't important.
But here's my thing, Tiffany. If these are your standards, right? And you're like, hey, it's important that before I go out on a date, that the man I'm dating pays for the babysitting, and that is my standard, why not just stand on it? Like, I don't even think it needs a defense.
Well, there was a young lady named Chantel Simone that made a video on YouTube, and I asked her to invite me on the platform so she could ask me whatever questions that she wanted to ask. And so I actually sent you the video, and I sent you a DM asking if we could actually talk about it on your live.
Oh, man, we got beef. Hold up. Hold up. No, what? Huh? Mods, do y'all job. Mods, do your job. We got brand new breaking information right here. And I heard what she said as well about the dude being, he was an alcoholic. He turned into it in abusive year 4 after she already had 2 of his babies. Let me tell you right now.
This too is false.
Hold up. So Chantel Simone made a video about her and she feeling some type of way. All right, y'all already know. If y'all don't know, because somebody asked me about, somebody emailed me saying, you need to check out Chantel Simone. I'm like, Chantel Simone is part of the squad. She a mod over here. I just ain't seen her in the chat in a long time. Somebody find me that video.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
If y'all don't know, Chantel Simone, she's part of the squad over here. She's a mod over here as well, and she obviously has her own channel making her own content. I did not see said video, but let's talk about it. Somebody find that video.
Oh, okay. So this brought you up. Okay, I'm going to go to your page too, Tiffany.
Yeah, on Instagram, Tiffany So Crystal. I got pictures and videos. My Reels tab is my resume. So, like, if you want to see what I'm into, the Reels. But if you want to see, like, my cutesy little dressed up.
I'm on your TikTok, though. Oh, Tiffany. I thought you was about to say. Okay, so you do a lot of content.
Pooh Man Sis is in the Discord.
You do a lot of content.
Can y'all hear me? Is this okay?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. I think they hung up. So the pictures on my page is like when I'm dressed up going on dates or whatever the case may be. I'm
so
dressed
you
up.
want people to know, like that video went viral, but what is it that you want people to know so they're clear about who you are and things? What do you want them to know?
Thank you, Pooh Man. I got the video right here from Chantel Simone. Looked like she dropped it about 2 weeks ago. And be watching. Chantel is way better than this woman. And let's see here. Damn it, I should have.
So basically,
Damn, I didn't want to reset. I can find where she was at. Oh, let's see how we want to do this one. Yeah, this is the video that Chantel Simone made about 2 weeks ago. What is it? Single mom, big help. I need someone to tighten the load. Okay, so this is the video she made about old girl. Okay, we'll come back to that. We come back. Let's finish off the other interview, and then we'll come back to it. I wish somebody could grab Chantel right now. You know, I might I've emailed Chantel once. I think I helped her out with some OBS stuff. I probably got her email address. I'm gonna let her know about this. I lost the timestamp, Pierre, but we find it. We're gonna come back to that. Let's see, where is she at?
What do you want them to know?
Well, I am the table, so no man can ask me what I bring to the table. And I asked her to invite me on the platform so she could ask me whatever questions that she wanted to ask. And so I actually sent you.
Okay, so this brought you up. Okay, I'm gonna go to your page too, Tiffany.
Yeah, on Instagram, Tiffany got pictures and videos. My Reels tab is my resume. So like, if you want to see what I'm into, if you want to see like my cutesy little dressed up.
I'm on your TikTok though. Oh, I thought you was about to say. Okay, so you do a lot of content. Yeah, you do a lot of content.
Can y'all hear?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. I think they hung up. So the pictures on my page is like when I'm 8 or whatever the case may be. I'm
so
dressed
you
up.
want people to know, like that video went viral. You want people to know, so they're clear about who you are and things. What do you want them to know?
I am the table, so no man can ask me what I bring to the table because I am the table. Regardless, kids, 10 kids, 20 kids, like I'm still me outside of being a mom. So a man who value men, 9 times out of 10, their kids are grown anyway. Like they don't care about how many kids you have, but every single body. But there's people out there that don't care because I've experienced those men. Like they would marry me if I gave them the availability to marry me. And also, I want to make a point. Not everyone all be all is to be married. My end all be all is peace and happiness. So I'm cool. Like
so
I don't
want marriage. Marriage is not important for you.
I'm not in the world if I get married. Basically, like if I don't get married, I'm still gonna be happy if I do. But I have potential people that have interest in marrying me.
Okay, so why not follow? There's men who want to marry you. Why not take them up on their offer?
Well, this is 2026. May of last year.
Okay.
I'm not ready to get married. No. 7-year relationship and we had kids, so I can date. Yes, and I tell men my intentions right now. With the intention of marriage, I'm dating, and I have 3 toddlers, just 5 to pass by time. And I don't have random sex with people. Sex. If I choose sex with somebody, that's 2 people having consensual agreement. Right. So business. But at the end of the day, I'm not the kind of woman that's gonna lay down with anybody. Just like he's a provider. He took care of me the whole 7 years, but also. My being bruised up, right? This mark on my neck is permanent. So can you see it?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a permanent mark. That's a war wound. Like my situation happened. She thought that the person used a rope in their hands. And at the time, I was laying in the bed and he jumped on me. We was just having a conversation. And the alcohol along with it, he just jumped on me and I had to use my feet to my strength and my working out and being in the gym. And that's why I look crazy too. I just got done working out. So it's a little workout outfit. But so that was a toxic environment. Like I'm not going to settle and spend the rest of my life with somebody 3 kids together.
That's fair. And it sounds like it was toxic. Like that's a toxic relationship and it just needs time. That's what it.
And I just DM'd Chantel, just let her know what was going on. So hopefully if she's looking at her IG, we can get her to pop in the chat.
Feels like you've been through a lot has gone on. Like things need to just simmer, cool down. You need to just focus on. That's what I'm feeling right now.
And that's what I'm doing. And a lot of people, I have a lot of that. So a lot of people know like So it's more so the people that don't know me like that don't follow, that ain't been keeping up, that got an opinion on something. I didn't really have a question. I just was like, I had sent you a message, and I've been on your live before. Like me and him.
Okay. I think we had enough.
Shut up, bitch!
I think we've had enough of what she's talking about. Let's go to Chantel Simone. Let's watch her reaction. Let's watch her reaction. Let me grab these other super chats. I know I missed some. Salute to the homie Everett, who's now our show sponsor, as well as the homie Carlos Berry for the $50 super chat. Let's see. Let me get to the other ones I missed. Salute to Don Jeter with the $2. Did YouTube reset my cap on super chats? I don't think they can do that, Don. I think sometimes the super chats just mess up, bro. That goes for any and everybody. Randomly happens. I know it's happened to me before when I tried to super chat and single by choices a couple weeks ago. That's probably all that is, man. And salute to you, Don Jeter. And that goes for everybody. Sometimes super chats just don't work. It might be your bank trying to block your card, or it just could be Google, bro. It's happened so many times to me, bro, where like I put something in there and then I'm changing the words and it's just like, nope, you just can't send it, man. So salute to you, Don Jeter. Salute to Go Talk with Cova. She has several screaming reminders of why they want to smash on it. Exactly, bro. They're not trying to take you seriously, man. And once you make your bed, you have to lay in that, man. It's like they just don't want to accept that shit, bro. Like, unfortunately, I'm not a childless man. I fucked up. I got one. Had one. I fucked up, okay? But I can't run around here like I'm a childless man. No, man, it is what it is, bro. You made your bed, you gotta lay in that shit, man. Unfortunately, they end up having these babies. Like she had the first one at 16, and then I don't know how many years later. Well, yeah, it looked like she had the first one at 16, and then looked like she waited at least a few more years to have the other babies. But once you spit out all them kids, man, that's your life's focus. They should think the children don't matter. You should still be able to get this high quality dude, and the high quality dude is not looking your way like he should. The same way that if the shoe was on the other foot, you wouldn't look his goddamn way. Salute to you, Gopher. That's what it is, man. But they make these babies, and then they don't think about it in the future. Then once the future hit, they're like, oh man, nobody want to date me. Seriously. Salute to Cujo with the $2. No man is coming to deal with that background noise. Exactly, bro. And can we talk about that, Cujo? I can't stand no loud ass house, bro, with kids just making all that goddamn noise, man. That shit is like dick repellent, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Oh, man, I cannot stand that shit, bro. I can't stand hearing that shit over the phone. If I'm talking to a chick and all I hear is kids screaming in the background, no thank you.
You lose.
No thank you. Salute to you, Cujo. Salute to George Smith. Did she fail to mention 4 of her income streams is child support, right, bro? Stop the cap, man. Up here, 10 streams of income. You don't stop that bullshit. Did your Devontae with the $5? Did your children's father had to go? Did your children's father had to all that to court? Did your children's father have to do all that to court you? You were scamming leech looking for a weak-willed vessel in 15 seconds of clout.
Goddamn right.
I'm glad you mentioned the clout part too, Devontae, because I meant to say that earlier. I got sidetracked by the super chats and the Chantel Simone bomb. That's another thing. Squad, hear me. 322 people in the chat. All 322 of y'all hear me on this. The other part why she called was to tell the world that she went viral. Let's keep it a buck. Jay Tillman, I see you. Adrian Big 30, I see you. Starla Chambers, I see you.
What it do, baby?
Go Creekery, I see you. Don't get it mistaken. The other reason why she called is to announce to the world that she went viral and try to get more eyes on her platform. Like, I see clips go viral all the time. I didn't see this chick. Okay, it is what it is. But don't get that mistaken. Great point as well, Devontae. So the Prince King with the $5. Qualify for a team. Bro, Qualify pissed me off, Prince King. Qualify made me want to burn down my workstation, but cooler heads prevail. Qualify for a teenage mother who can't even control her kids. She's the queen of floozers.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact, bro. But look at the delusion. She talking about men don't qualify for her. She got 4 kids by 2 dudes. 3 of them bastards is arm babies. Get the fuck out of here, man. But that's what I'm telling y'all. The minds be so skewed, bro. Because they confuse dudes being their DM who want to take them to Pound Town like they're really serious options with y'all, man. Stop it, bro. Talking about dudes, they don't qualify. If you don't,
Shut up, bitch.
Salute to me, Everett, with the $5. 4 of these streams of child support, maybe. But we ain't going to talk about that. Exactly, bro. Exactly, man. Salute to Skinny Boy. That's how I'm reading my wedding vows to Jessica. Project Leroy says she went viral because she got mocked. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Salute to you, skinny boy. You and Jessica and y'all endeavors. I see you, Jessica. Let's see. Salute to G Reed. Salute Theo, squad and squadettes at the job, fake working. Salute to you, man. Salute to the CDL gang, by the way, bro. Appreciate you, G Reed. I got love for the CDL gang. Be safe, bro. Salute to Jay Gray. This beach look like NBA player Josh Hart. Thank you, Jay Gray. Devontae says, this too is false. You want resources.
This too is false.
Exactly, bro. So the Project Leroy translation, I made many bad decisions off emotions. Exactly. And that, I had a kid at 16. That's no excuse, bro. Like I was saying earlier before Everett hit us with the $100 and I had to transition to that, bro. I was 16 at one point, man. I lost my virginity at 18 once I graduated high school. But I was, even though I did want to have sex, I was scared to have sex. And I talked about that a couple, I could have lost my virginity a few years younger than that, but I was scared to have sex, bro. One, I knew I wasn't ready. But then the other thing, I was terrified. I was motherfucking terrified of getting a girl pregnant. I was terrified of that shit, bro. I don't know, it's just because I had my parents talking to us, you know, and all those conversations, but I was terrified. And also shared a story about how a girl that I went to high school with, I went to 2 high schools. I went to middle school with this girl, and then I went to one high school from freshman to junior year, and then the high school I graduated to, I only went there for my senior year. So this girl I recognized from middle school, me and her had a couple classes as seniors, and I think her name was Nina. I recognized her from middle school, like, oh yeah, I was in middle school with this girl. And the reason it's significant is because she was pregnant in middle school, and she was pregnant our senior year. So I got to see this chick be pregnant the entire senior year, and I knew that was her second baby. And I was like, I did not want that shit for my life.
Access denied.
Your life over before that shit's even started. Salute to you, Project Leroy. So my whole point is, you don't get a pass. Oh, I was only 16. That baby's still alive. That baby ain't going nowhere. Salute to Tona Virgo. Craig from 5150 sister. Salute to you, Tone. Salute to Cujo with the $5. She knows she's a joke, and guys won't take her seriously, so she keeps saying she doesn't give men chances. Plenty of men want to marry her. Get the fuck out of here. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Men want to do one thing. Pound town destination. But the GPS put a pin in that shit. That's the only place they want to take you. Salute to you, Cujo. Thank you so much, man. Let's see. All right. I'm gonna get her off the screen. Let's go over to the big screen. Let's check out Chantel Simone's reaction to her. And I did just DM Chantel telling her about the situation. So let's see. So I'm being messy as well. Hoping Chantel pop in the chat. But I don't know if Chantel's in the States or if she over in Jamaica though. I don't know. I can't remember if she I think she moved. I can't really remember though. I could be wrong. Somebody inform me in the chat. Salute to G-Rap with the $5. What you got, G-Rap? Talk to me. Imagine being upset McDonald's didn't accept your application that you never submitted. Right? Right, G-Rap? Salute to you, bro. Let's see. Mike Bowl says, we was all been there. I was terrified of the pass around. Yeah, bro. Let's see. Let's go to the big screen. Let's see with Chantel. I'm subscribed to Chantel. I didn't see this video of hers. I did not see this one. So let's go. Let's see. Single mom begs for help. I need someone to tighten the low. Yeah, I missed this viral video. I missed this one. All right, let's go.
Good morning, YouTube. Happy Monday, guys. Today we're going to talk about how women cannot take criticism to save their life. They cannot take feedback for nothing. No. They would rather get triggered, call you every single name under the sun, than self-reflect, look in the mirror and say, could this be why I'm not getting my desired results? Years have passed, 4 kids later, and I still don't have my desired results. Could this be why? Nah, they rather call you gay, they rather call you sassy, they rather say, oh, you jealous, they rather say you bashing, everything. And this is why I say don't even bother, because you're going to present them with a logical perspective, and then they're going to talk about your looks. What your looks got to do with it. What your looks got to do with it.
Been there, Daniel.
Point and laugh.
Get to the chopper!
Y'all, if you're rocking with the channel, hit the subscribe button. Over here, we love to use our common sense and bring logic to the conversation. Because whenever we put 2 and 2 together and we minus 1.
2 + 2 is 4. -1, that's 3. Quick maths.
This is my last video talking about this. After this.
Vanessa says, girls got pregnant so much when I was in high school, they had a daycare in the school. God damn.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
We wasn't even that bad in Detroit. Jesus. Thanos, I see you.
I'm not giving y'all no more of my energy. I'm about to get ready to go to the gym.
Stop that shit, Thanos.
You said I can't put value on myself after having 4 kids. I just went to your page. You're ugly as fuck. And if I was to see you on the street and you ever tried to holler at me, nigga, I probably would spit on the ground and think like you was talking to somebody else.
And that's fine. You still got 4 kids though. No matter how you try to roast him, you can't put them kids back in your cooler cutter. You still 4 for 2.
Sorry, not sorry. You can't fuck with me. You can't even talk on something like you couldn't. I would never look your way. Like, it's nothing about you that's attractive. I'm sorry. It's not, even when you put that shit on, you still ain't putting that shit on. Okay?
Yeah. You can't make this shit up, people. You cannot make this shit up.
So the comment said, you can't put value on yourself after 4 kids thinking high value men would come in and save you. And then there's more to that. So let's look at the video and then we'll see the comments, his full comment.
You can't listen. I don't know why this don't make sense to a lot of you guys, but let me explain something for me. And I can only speak for me as an individual woman. I'm a mom of 3 toddlers. 1, 2, 3. I also have a 17-year-old that's in college. I don't got time to talk to y'all. I understand, like, traditionally, y'all think every woman just wants to get married or wants to get fucked on or whatever the case may be, but I want to get rich. I am not rich at this moment. I am progressing to be rich. If you want my attention or access to me, you have to lighten the load that I am responsible for. I am responsible for 4 humans, not including myself. So if you're not ready for that type of commitment or responsibility, please just don't waste my time, because you're not gonna fuck on me. You can't fuck me. But 9 times out of 10, I don't want to fuck you because I am thinking about money. I'm thinking about getting money to invest into trading, invest in stocks, invest in properties, invest in businesses. Like, I'm the first one of my kind in my family. I'm the first one.
The first one to do what?
So I don't mean to be rude. I don't mean to come off rude or arrogant or nonchalant, whatever the case may be. I am a lover's girl. At this time, I'm financially responsible for, fully responsible for 3 toddlers. Financially, keeping a roof over their head, keeping transportation, keeping food in the house. I don't want to what you doing all day. No. In order to take me out on a date, I have 3 kids. That means I need a babysitter. Okay? I don't want to spend my own money. If you don't want to spend your money on me, you're not the man for me. You're not the man for this box. You feel me? It's really that simple. I don't know.
Like y'all said, she looking for a handout.
Why y'all on here like making this shit rocket science, but it's not. Listen, I don't know why.
First of all,
this don't make
anybody who can afford to lighten the load of a baby mama with a nasty attitude of 4 kids. If he can afford to lighten your load, he's not going to choose you. He's not going to pick you. And can we address the fact that she's having this conversation with her kids in the car?
Good point. Good
her
point.
kids can hear what she's saying. Yeah. Tell me this isn't comedy. Y'all watch this, hear what she's saying, demanding a man to come and help her with her baggage, being entitled and having an attitude as if you're going to win something by picking her up and her 4 long titties.
Oh my God.
But anyways, y'all, let's see what the original comment that started this conversation got to say. He said, you can't put value on yourself after 4 kids thinking high value men will come in and save you. You need to build with the baby daddy of those kids. Absolutely. Exactly. Come on, preach, sir. Nobody's coming in to carry the weight of other men's kids. You chose.
That's a fact. Good point right here, right, G-Rap. So so what the fuck was the point of saving her income? Great point, G-Rap. That's what I'm saying. First of all, you know that income, the 10 streams of income, you know that's cap. We all know that's fugazi. But G-Rap makes a good point right here. What's the point of mentioning all those streams of income if you don't want to spend your own money? The reason she don't want to spend her own money, because she ain't got no goddamn money.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Broke bastard, she ain't got no goddamn money. But I digress.
Those men, so hope they have enough value for you, because if not, You've made bad decisions already in your life. So no man with brains is coming in to save you from that responsibility, from that much responsibility. Best buy a dog. Shout out to no man with common sense is going to sign up for somebody with 4 kids who is demanding for him to help her lighten the load. Might as well you just go be by yourself. Like, what is it about you? What do you have to offer that is so great that he's going to choose being at peace to come and pick you up and financially help you with your 4 children? If he wants to take you on a date, he has to pay for a babysitter for 4 kids. Y'all know how much for a babysitter for 4 kids? What is it about you? What value do you add that much where he's going to choose that as opposed to a woman who don't have any kids, who's not this demanding, who don't have all this baggage? Like, can we have that conversation?
Right? Or even a kid, or even a woman that has 1 kid, but she's like, but the thought of you paying for a babysitter is not even popped up. Man, this upsets me. This bird brain bullshit.
No, when we present that conversation, they rather get triggered. They rather talk about your looks, talk about your ugly, talk about, oh, she will spit if you shoot. Why would you even shoot your shot at this? Come on now. You can look at her and tell that she been used up. You can look at her and tell that she been ran through. And then she's saying that men in her DMs are trying to hit it. Duh. Which man in their right mind is going to take you seriously? Which man in their right mind is going to see you with 3 toddlers and take you seriously? This is why I said let's use our common sense. We don't have any room for emotions and feelings and our ego. Why? Because young girls are looking on. Her daughters are looking on and seeing her pattern and will more than likely repeat her pattern if she does not teach them the right way. But she does not even want to hear the right way, much less admit that she went in the wrong direction so she can teach her daughters to not go into that direction. That is the messed up part of it all. Due to
Karma Girl makes a good point. Does he have to pay for takeout for those kids too? Great point, Karma Girl.
their pride and their ego, they will rather their daughters to make their same mistakes rather than telling and course correct. Like, that is crazy to me. Let's see what her comment said. So she responded to his comment and said, I will never settle for less. I know who TF I am, period. You ninjas don't. I don't need a man. Of course, I would want one. I'm not asking for no one on dates. The men are in my DMs and I never respond. So I made this video in general for a man interested in me. Hear me out. If she was getting her desired results, a man to come and help her lighten the load for her 4 baggages, she wouldn't need to make this video. If she already had her desired results, she wouldn't need to make this video. So sis, who you think? You think we stupid? Anyways, she went on to say, so if it don't apply to you, then let it fly. You can't say what a high value man will accept because there are many different type of high value man, and not one of the type is going to pick up you and your 4 baggages. Not one is going to pick up you and your 4 long titties with you so entitled demanding him to lighten the load. Nobody in their right mind is going to do that. Like,
oh, I love Chantel Simone's accent. I love the accent. I love the long titty joke more than anything.
Come on now. Also, she went on to say, also, I never asked any man to do anything or said I want one. I am simply stating what comes with dating me and my situation. Why are you so bothered if you're not in my DM or even know me? I specifically said I'm speaking for myself. She said she wants a man to come and lighten the load. I don't know who she thinks she's fooling. She literally, we all heard it. We all heard when she said she's looking for a man to come and lighten the load. Sis, come on now. Come on. Another comment said, I wonder, do women really believe what they're saying or just to get views and likes? She responded and said, I actually know myself. Check my resume. The vibe speaks for itself. So yes, I am talking about me. I can pop my shit. The thing is,
welcome to death row.
Check your resume, but you're not getting your results. You want a man to come and help you lighten your load, but you don't have that. So what are we checking your resume for? Because you're not getting your desired. It's like being unable to land a job, but boasting that your resume is great. If your resume was that great, then you would have landed a job. Like, but let's check out her resume. She told us to. It says stay-at-home mom of 4, plus teaching you to create multiple streams of income. How are you a stay-at-home mom, but you ain't got no man?
Oh, thank you. Salute to Chantel Simone. She's in the chat. Salute to you, Chantel. We was just tripping. I sent you the other videos. I'm sure you got my DM. But yeah, apparently Ashley just dropped this video with this lady he was talking to. She didn't say nothing wild about you. She just said your name. As soon as she said your name, we was like, oh shit, stop the show.
Access denied.
Like, we had to stop the show. But basically, she said she saw your video, and I guess she said that she tried to, reach out to you so she could have her on. Some bullshit. Do whatever. I would say don't have her on, but do whatever the hell you want to do. But make sure we show Chantel some love in the chat. And then Suta DeMarco, he just dropped her channel. If you guys are not subscribed to Chantel, make sure you guys go over there. I think Chantel is creeping up on that 100,000 subscribers. But Cujo said Chantel Simone cooking her punk ass. Yeah. It was just funny, Chantel. We were just watching this random Ashley clip, and this woman mentioned you. But everything you're saying is right. I don't believe she come out having 10 streams of income.
Access denied.
We don't believe you, ma'am. You need more people. But also that I'm glad you pointed out that stay-at-home mom. Rest in peace to the Godfather, Kevin Samuels. Just talk about that. So many women call in talking about, I'm a stay-at-home mom. You ain't got no husband. You can't be a stay-at-home mom without no husband. And all these incomes that she's claiming, majority of those are child support and all this bullshit. Ma'am, you need more people.
Well, we don't believe you. You need more people.
Let's get back to it, y'all.
Oh, my God.
Oh, the government. Yeah, definitely. Let's see.
Welcome to death row.
Okay.
Absolutely won't have her on. So
a man of value is supposed to pick this up. A high value man is supposed to pick this up. Like, when you have so many options, right? When there are beautiful 10 out of 10 women in other countries, or when there are so many other beautiful women around, right? Why would you pick this up when she got 4 kids? And I mean, I don't mean it as an insult. I'm not trying to bash. I'm just hoping that one day these women will start using their common sense, because
and exactly, Chantel, we said the same thing, and I just said it earlier before you came into the chat. The issue is, once you have those kids, and this is why I always talk about that, like having the kids super early, because they don't think about how that's going to affect them on the back end. And she said she got a 17-year-old, and then she had about one man when she was 16. Then she has the other 3 children. She has 3 children under the age of 5. That's so big, you have to lay in it. But this is what I always say, Chantel, and I was saying earlier. They make these babies, but then they don't want the repercussions that come with that. And one of those repercussions is any man with substance who's worth his own weight is not going to see you and pick you as an option. You got 3 children at home, on top of having a terrible disposition, on top of thinking that even though you have these children, like, you're still the shit. And even her disrespecting that man who left her that comment, that doesn't change the fact that you still got 3 babies at home. 3 babies under the age of 5. That too, as far as having children and having children super early and having children with random men and not having children with your husband, it leads to these babies, and they want to put the toothpaste back in the tube because they want to still go out here and be a hot girl, a city girl, like they're childless women, and that's not the case. There's consequences and repercussions for your actions, including having babies when you're super young, and then also having babies with multiple men. Once you got 4 babies, you out. That's what I think about it. We all get a chance in the childless people's club. Then once you get that baby, all right, you gotta get the fuck out of here. And you have multiple babies, you gotta get the fuck out of here fast. It's over for you.
It's just a representation of so many of these single moms on the dating market. What is it about you that is so special? Why a man who has option, who will choose a woman who is childless and who don't have a baggage, because let's be honest, you love your kids. They are your babies, but kids are baggage. Kids are a huge responsibility. So why would a man who can afford to lighten your load choose you over somebody who don't have as much baggage as you? What do you offer?
Not a damn thing.
You're going to say, oh, I know myself. You ninjas don't. But you're trying to get one of these ninjas to pick you. Exactly. So how about you explain to the ninjas what you got to offer instead of talking about, oh, you need to pay for the babysitter if you want to take me on a date. Let me tell you, you cannot make this up. And this is why I said it's comedy. Because if you take these women seriously, it's like, as the comments had said, I wonder if they really believe what they're saying, or they're just saying it.
And I believe wholeheartedly that they're just saying it. They're just saying it to try to convince themselves. Because like she said, it's not only saying it, but it's saying it with an attitude. Like, oh, if you want to go out with me, you gonna have to do this, or you gonna, or like, or what, or what's gonna happen? You're gonna die along here. You can get one of these, get two of these, buy one get one free. Or like, what if we don't take you up on your extremely hostile offer? Nothing happens. You just be by yourself. Like, they say it as if you're losing out on the deal by trying to get to know a chick with 3 children. But also say this too, Chantel, I blame the dudes. This falls back on the men, because men shouldn't be hitting her up. Again, salute to Kevin Samuels. He used to talk about the big women. You know, he used to talk about the big ass women. Like, men, you should not be sticking your dick in this. That's why you have a lot of overweight women who still have this cockiness about them, because dudes on a Thursday night, or even still, dudes will still dudes will still have sex with them, trying to clean it up a little bit. Dudes will still have sex with them, so therefore they still have this ego about them. And it's the same thing. Dudes should. So as she said, she had 3 children under the age of 5. Run! Ninja, run! Get to the chopper! You should be getting the fuck out of there. But dudes, thirsty, still gonna try to hit her up, and that's where they get this goddamn ego from.
I wonder if she really think that one day a high value man is gonna come and pick her up and lighten her load of her 4 kids, or she's just putting it out there just to put it out there. Like, I swear to you. I swear to you, you gotta point and laugh. You gotta point and laugh.
Got it!
And the funniest part about it is how they try to gaslight men into picking them up, into being stepdads. Talking about, oh, if you're not strong enough to be a stepdad, if you can't handle being a stepdad, then there's something wrong with you.
The shame and tactic bullshit.
Okay, real men pick up my burdens. Real men pick up my baggage. Real men lighten my load, even though I come with 4 long titties and nothing of value to add to his life. Okay, those of us with common sense, y'all, those of us with critical thinking skills, like, don't even bother. Don't even take them seriously. Y'all, the video that pop up on the screen is of this washed up baby mama talking about, oh, real men are stepdaddies, real men step up to the plate, real men do. I guess the rest of the fake men just get to the chopper. The fake men find your space in the wilderness, as the Bible said. It's best to be in the wilderness than to be with one of these women.
Salute to Chantel Simone. Glad you could come through, Chantel. Make sure y'all subscribe to Chantel. If y'all subscribed over here, y'all should be subscribed to Chantel as well. Salute to the homie DeMarco23. He just dropped the her link in the chat. Make sure you guys are subscribed to her as well. I thought that was pretty funny. And watch your long titties. Salute to you, DeMarco. Thank you so much, man. All right, let's get back to the regularly scheduled Dusty program. Get this chick out of here. Her bad decisions. Let me grab the super chats real quick. Appreciate you, Chantel. Let's see. Let me see if we got any super chats. She saw you. She definitely saw your video, but she ain't got anything. I wouldn't need to have her on for some bullshit. Salute to Growth Talk with Kofa with the $5. Chest tattoos tell to tell. Pirate. See. Salute to you, Kofa. Yeah, man. The tattoos are just a dead giveaway, Kofa. Dead giveaway. Yeah, man. Salute to you, bro. Hate them damn tattoos. Salute to Devontae with the $5. Joe Camel is trying to get her cigarettes back on the market. Salute to you, bro. I haven't heard the name Joe Camel in forever, bro. Salute to you, Devontae. Salute to Mr. Ray with the $20 bomb.
I ain't the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Salute to you, Bryce Smith. I see you. Let's see. Salute to Mr. Ray. He says, just the way she speaks is terrible. Damn, I wish social media was available when I was a young man to see behind the scenes how these women move. Salute to you, Mr. Ray. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. And what you said right there, bro, right there at the end, damn, I wish social media was available when I was a young man to see behind the scenes. And that's one of the best things, man. And that's one of the reasons I believe in the power of podcasts, man. Because it's not about us. It's not about us, those older dudes who are in our 40s and beyond. Because my chat ranges from people in their 20s all the way to people in their 70s. We got triple OGs over here. But the point of the male podcast, and you'll hear so many women say they can't stand male podcasters, it's because we finally have a space to give the younger guys game. Like back in the day, you could only hear this type of talk like in barbershops and like in select places. But now with the power of the internet, social media, streaming services, we're able to share this information, bro. Because a lot of guys don't grow up with that male guidance, man. And I get the occasional DM. I won't act like this all the time. I'm not about to sit up here lying and capping, but I get that occasional email. I get that occasional DM saying, man, I appreciate this content because I didn't have anyone in my life, any older male figures to teach me this stuff, man. So yeah, it's good game, especially for the younger guys. A lot of us older guys, we already know we done been through the fire. And unfortunately, some of us got burned. Some of us made it through unscathed, but a lot of us have got burned. So some of us didn't have this information, ahead of time, but it's about helping out the younger generation. Salute to you, Mr. Ray. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Salute to the homie Chad Harvey with the $5. All I'm hearing is blah, blah, blah from this chick. Oh, that's a fact, bro.
Goddamn right.
Bird babble, BB, if you will. Salute to you, Chad. Thank you so much for the $5. Just bird babble, bro. Salute to Cujo with the $2. You're broke. You're fucking poor. That's a fact, man. With the Andrew Tate. Exactly, bro. That Miss 10 streams of income with her broke ass. Salute to you, Cujo. Salute to Charles gifting us 20 channel memberships.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Salute to the homie Charles, always holding us down in the chat. Charles McCullough, I think that's Kingstree, South Carolina's finest.
Oh my!
Salute to you, Charles. Thank you so much for the $20 the 20 channel memberships. If Charles hooked you up with a channel membership, say thank you. I appreciate this so much, man. Stand by.
You can sing for real. Oh shit.
That was me yesterday. My neck still hurt, bro. I sing in local pharmacies until I pass out. Then I wake up in the back of the ambulance, but then I run because I don't have no health insurance. Thank you so much, Charles, gifting us 20 channel memberships. If Charles hooked you up with one, say thank you. We are nice people over here. We got manners. Salute to you, Chuck. Thank you so much, man, for the 20 channel memberships. Appreciate you, Charles. Let's see. Salute to $2 with the $5. Talk to me, bro. He can sing for real. Coop, thank you so much. $2 too with the $5. Coop, one thirsty ninja here. Absolutely love Chantel's voice. Shooting my shot. Talk to him.
Bang! It's good!
I gotta be professional, y'all. I gotta be professional when it comes to the lady content creators. I don't want to seem like no weirdo up here. I love Chantel's accent very much. Y'all shoot your shot. Shoot or shoot. D. Marco, my coffin. Salute to you, $2 too. Shoot your shot, shoot it. I ain't mad at you, bro. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Y'all nuts, man. Salute to Brooklyn Autism Mommy. We got Bam in the building. What you got, Bam? Talk to me. Why is it a random man's job to tighten the load you allow the child's father to not lighten? Have this energy for your baby daddy.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact. That's a fact. And when she says, why is it on my baby dad if you want to take me out on a date? Because those are his kids. I'm not saying he got to run around and grab them, but that's an internal problem. Just like the same way, if I have a kid, which I don't, I'm a childless man. If I had a kid and I want to take Bam out for a date, if I'm a single father, I got to make sure that my child is taken care of so I can go out on a date. It's not her responsibility. Knock it off. Remember, that's the delusion. That's the delusion that they have wrapped around their mind, and it's crazy. Again, once you make those babies, that's why I be on that shit about people having kids, man. I don't care what adults do. I don't care about adults fucking. None of that. I have the problem with the baby making because I know once you get older, you're going to regret that shit. And the ramifications that come with that as far as dating or trying to date when you have small children. I had to have this conversation with my ex-wife that I told her, like, you got a son with special needs, and then you also have a daughter because she had another child with another man after we split. I'm like, you probably gonna have to wait till you're 18 and start to your kids is 18 before you start dating. And she was like, huh. Because she complained about how hard it is to date. But she never thought about that. I'm like, You have a special needs child and you have a daughter. And she was receptive to it. She was like, damn, I think you may be right. But the fact that she hadn't thought about that before I told her, it just kind of telling. But anyway, we'll move on to the next clip. Thank you so much, Bam. Let's see. Salute to you, Charles, as well. All right, let's move on to the next clip. Let's see what we have here. Okay, no cokeheads make at least 36K. I think I grabbed some from this week and last week because I think I missed last week's live stream, so I don't know which one is this. But make it do what they do. Let's go.
How's that your name, girl?
Hi, Kendra. My name is Adelaide.
Adelaide. Okay, let me get into this.
I've been watching you since I was motherfucking 17 years old. Now I'm 21, and I get to be out
Okay. Are you recording? What are you doing with the other phone?
here. This my tablet, girl.
Oh, your
I'm
tablet.
about to tell my friend.
Adelaide, where are you calling me from?
I'm calling from Syracuse, New York.
Upstate.
Say again?
Syracuse, New York. Upstate, 315.
Okay. Syracuse, New York. Okay. Do you have any kids?
Nope, no kids.
Okay. Have you ever been married?
No, sadly. Not yet.
Girl, you're only, what old are you? Hello? 21?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's okay. You never been married. Like, you were just 21.
Girl, I was just playing. I know I'm gonna get married soon though.
Okay. What you do? Do you work? What you do for a living?
I work for people with development disabilities. The state.
Okay, I'll just say you work for the state. Do you believe, how old you said? 21. You're 21, right? Do you believe in zodiacs?
I'm a Leo.
Okay, here we go. So we got Ajale, upstate New York, no kids, never married, 21, Leo, works for the state. What kind? I feel like I gotta talk to you with my hands. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
I'm just exploring. I'm looking for a nice, strong. I like big boys, so I am looking for a nice, strong, black big boy that's gonna take care of me. Well, sure, we can take care of each other, but
Could he have kids?
no. I prefer no kids.
Okay. Should he? Okay. Any other deal breakers besides having kids?
A cigarette smoker, that's a deal breaker. I don't want that. Cokehead, pill popper, a liar. That's what everybody say. Cheater. Everybody say the same stuff.
We gotta say no to cokeheads. That's on the list.
Would you want a cokehead?
I mean, I don't want a cokehead, but I didn't know I had to make sure I said that. You be attracted to
You
cokeheads?
never know. You will never know, people. You never know. So I'm just putting out what I don't want.
Okay. Fair enough. What
What's
else?
up, big bro?
Basically, I'm just somebody whose mental is not together.
And
that's I don't.
And that's sad because she's 21, and that shows you the difference. What's going on, Mark Coop? I see you. And that shows the difference. Like, I'm assuming. Somebody let me, I'm old, man. When I hear that, I assume that these young boys is out here doing all that shit. Like the coke and the pills, XO Baby Mo. When I was growing up, it was just a little bit of weed. So, yeah, I'm assuming that's what her making that statement. Is that what the young boys is out here doing? I really hope it's not, but I could be wrong. Y'all let me know in the chat.
Yeah, no. A mama's boy, that's a deal breaker. And what else? A person who just try to live a double life. Like,
Okay, fair enough. Should he look a certain way?
no. I'm open. I ain't got no type.
Okay.
But gotta be fat. Gotta be fat. Gotta have a little weight on, a little pudge.
Why you gotta be fat?
Ah, that's my type. I like fat boys.
Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
No, just shoot. At least you making what? 36? Just the average. Just, be able to take care of yourself. I ain't asking for too much.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just actually, she only 21. That's actually She's 36,000. That's actually about right. She's 21. She, you know, people her age not really making no money like that. Dynasty Things says, Coop, have you seen the 3 women that had the old dementia people fighting? I did not see that.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
The 3 women that had the old dementia, they had old people with dementia fighting? That's fucking terrible. I did not see that, Dynasty Things. I kind of don't want to see it, but it's probably something I have to see. But no, that's wild. Mike Mayer says, hey, Coop, yeah, that's what they be doing. Kucha says, Coop, these little ninjas be doped up. Erroneous E said the pills are big in the streets. Some have the same effect. Okay. Damn, man. Yeah, that's wild, bro. That's wild. But no, I did not see that, Dynasty Things. That sounds horrible.
Let's do the Kendra cam. That's when you stand up and we see your full body.
Stand your big ass up.
Stand your big ass up.
Okay.
Let me just put it somewhere there.
That's terrible. We're going to have old people fighting. It's funny. It sounds funny, but not like if you really do it.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, she's 21. She in her soft pants. Salute to Smell the Roses. She's in her soft pants, chilling in the crib. What y'all think, squad? No, I did not hear about that. That sounds terrible. Funny. It sounds like something funny you see. Like I got these old people in here fighting, but not in reality. Some things are better left in the mind. That's how I keep all my crazy concepts. What do y'all think, squad? Let me know. Mike says, yeah, I saw that. I didn't see that, man. Somebody drop it in the Discord. We can take a look at that. Fight Club Bets says, Derek, that's crazy. What y'all think? T. Orlando says, very mid. Daniel says, not bad. Squadettes, cover your eyes. Research purposes only. Not fat yet, smart Coop. Top Pro says, I host Saturday night fights in the summer. That sounds like something you partake in, Top Pro.
Thanks for the tip.
Salute to the homie Jay Gray with the $2. What you got, Jay? She does outcall Car Quick Vegas for the 40. Salute to you, Jay. She seemed all right, man. She seemed young, a little ghetto, but she's a young girl, though, man. She 20, 21. Salute to you, Jay Gray. Salute to Mr. Walker with the 30, channel member for 30 months. He said, squad, salute King Coop, squad and squad. And salute to you, bro. Salute to me, Mr. Walker in the building. Make sure y'all subscribe. You already know the SBC.
Thanks for the tip.
Nation Cart Before the Horse Production. And I always forget y'all 3rd channel. My apologies. I'm subscribed to Mr. Walker. I always forget it, though, man. My apologies. Salute to you, Willie Walk. Channel member for almost 3 years. We moving, man. We moving.
Oh, man.
Next up the road, 300,000 subs. So tell me NYG man with the $5. Coop, the sick person in me needs to see the whole video. I need a tearful laugh. Rodius E says too young. Yeah, man. She way too young for me. Way too young for me. But one of the younger guys, yeah, man, she seems kind of decent, man. You know, she seems like a young girl. I ain't asking for $500,000 or no nonsense like that. She seemed like a decent enough girl. We can hear her talk a little bit longer. Way too young for me, though. But Truth Over Lies, thank you, Go Creeker. I always forget their 3rd channel. Make sure you guys subscribe to Single by Choices, as well as Cart Before the Horse Productions, as well as Truth Over Lies. Let's get back. You know what I've been thinking, y'all? I probably shouldn't say this right now because we got to keep the show moving. Let me know what y'all was thinking, because people have been asking me to do the movie reviews and television shows, because that's kind of a passion of mine.
Thanks
even though I don't
tip.
talk about it that much until we get to movie night. I was thinking about turning my 2nd channel into that.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
I don't really use my 2nd channel. It's already monetized, and I don't even know how many subscribers I got over there. But I was thinking about doing that, man, because I don't really post content over there like that. I was thinking about changing my 2nd channel over to that channel. It's already monetized. And I can start spitting out those videos, at least try to. It'd be completely different type of content for me, so it's going to be a bit of a struggle starting off. But anyway, just an idea. If you don't worry about it, if you guys don't care, just ignore me. Salute to you, NYG, man. I'm with you on that. We might need to play that video. Somebody drop it in the Discord, and we will definitely play it. Thank you so much, NYG, man. See old people Royal Rumble, if you will. So to Ashley Foot Productions with the $5. Shout out to Kendra wearing my Brigadier General beret that I gave her for my time in the Nigerian Army. Skinny Boy said she was wearing a pink lampshade as a shirt. Let's get back to it. Salute to you, Ashley Foot Productions. Always great to see you in the building.
All right, like you're in shape. You showed me the kicks. What kind of sneakers you got on?
Y'all say do it, okay.
You said what kind of sneakers I got on?
Yeah, because you did the kick like, look at my fit, look at my sneakers.
Listen, I after high school, I just forgot all about the numbers, Jordans. That's all I know. I buy all the Jordans.
Period.
After 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I don't even know.
Period. Okay. Fair enough. All right. When was your last relationship? Have you ever been in a relationship?
I haven't been in a relationship. I want to say like I want to call my little kid relationships a real relationship. So I never like actually like dealt with a real man, and you know like you know what I'm trying to say.
Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Since July. Since July
Okay.
of
Of last year.
2025. Yep.
All right. 3 flaws you have to work on.
My attitude, I would say, I would just say my attitude.
Okay. No, we need 2 more. So
You
3
know,
altogether.
I'll say flaws. It's the flaws. I'll say insecureness. I need to work on that, and I really don't find no flaws in me for real, to be honest, because I'm really her. Period. I'm her. With the
Okay, well, why
attitude.
would it, let me just jump to that. Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Because I'm a God's child, God fearing woman. What you mean? I'm her. I'm her. I'm really her.
What makes you her?
What makes me her? I don't know. One day, God was in my dreams, like, you're the one. Like, you her. So I just took it upon myself, like, I'm her. I'm the one.
All right, there you go.
Period.
It is what it is. Clock it, Kennedy. Period. Who? I love the hat. I love the shirt. Where you get it from?
Girl, I don't know, child.
Well, you did say you got mad clothes in your closet. Let me know when you sell your clothes.
Actually, we have, listen, it's literally a problem. I hired a person to run my boutique. And literally, there's clothes on the boutique, guys. I just haven't told y'all. So you go to Kennedy's Closet and there's new clothes updated. I just haven't been telling y'all because I've been so busy.
Do you be on Postmark?
I don't be on Postmark. I have an online store called Kendra G's Closet though.
Oh, period. Sorry, sis. Period.
Because I'm her. Please don't.
Period.
Nothing wrong with Postmark, but when you her and you have your own online.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Damn.
Enough! Boy, I've been sick to my fucking stomach.
Then shut the fuck up in 2024.
You sound dumb.
Shut up! Oh my God, I don't care.
Thanks for the tip.
Shut up! Somebody in the chat says she's immature. Well, she's 21. I'll let a 21-year-old be immature. She's 21. But Kendra's sitting up here matching her immaturities. I do not care about your goddamn clothes.
Then shut the fuck up in 2024.
You sound dumb.
Sure, because I mean,
Period. I'm sorry.
Shut up.
Sorry, queen. Sorry, queen.
because God came down and told me that 1, bitch, you 0. You before they start. At attention. Okay? You was 1, you before they even began.
I hear that. I definitely hear that.
All right, let me finish with this. Okay, we got Aja. Do you want the guy to be in upstate New
Need Joe
York?
Budden. Wow.
No, he don't have to be in upstate New York. Because
Okay,
I
are
like
you
to
open to
travel,
all
so
races?
I'm open. You know, I'm not a judging person. I don't want me to judge, though.
Okay, let's do it. Aja, upstate New York, no kids, never married, 21, Leo. She works for the state. Did you tell me the age range you would date again?
No, I didn't tell you my age range. My age range I would date would be from I would say 23 to 29 or 30. That's the oldest I'm gonna go.
30's oldest. Okay, I think that's okay.
All right, that's cool. We'll move on. But before we do,
You've been making me feel like.
oh man, I love her rolling over the counter at the slapper. Oh man, the Do Better podcast does not advocate for violence in real life.
Access denied.
We just laugh at fictional violence. Yeah. All right, we'll move on to the next clip. But before we do,
See you guys. I will. Okay.
it makes me laugh, man. I love seeing that, even though I don't advocate for violence in real life. The fake violence, oh man, it does something to me. Let's move on, people. Let's move on, people. The Do Better, what I'm mods, give me an advisory in the chat. The Do Better podcast does not advocate for real violence.
Access denied.
Keep your hands to yourself, fellas. Fake violence is hilarious to me.
Thanks for the tip.
Let's move on. Let me grab. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have said that, Kane. The slap is for Kendra, not the 21-year-old. Both slaps were indicated for Kendra G, not the 21-year-old. My apologies.
Thank
you very much, Kane, for pointing that out. I should have acknowledged that earlier. Oh man, all right, move on. We move on. Those slaps give me so much joy. All right. Oh man, all right. Let me move on. Let me grab the super chats real quick, and then we move on to the next clip. I like the first one where he slaps her. I think that's a Tyler Perry joint, and she rolls over the counter. That's goddamn great. It's goddamn great. So the Cujo with the $2. She's the one popping pills and snorting snow. Man, that's wild, bro. The idea. I'm sorry, man. I talk about this. I never did no pills, but the idea of snorting coke, bro, is just like that's just something I could just never wanted to do. Like snorting something scares me. Salute to you, Cujo. And if they be out here that young, popping pills and snorting shit, bro. But I remember I did a reaction video. No, I think I recorded it. I don't think I actually put it out. Sometimes that happens. I know I can't be the only content creator that happens to. We'll make videos, and for some reason, you might not think the video's that they good or whatever. But I made a video about a young dude talking about the time he hooked up with his chick. And he was talking about, he was 21. Talking about he had took all these, what they call that shit? The honey pack. Oh, I took these honey packs. I had got some like Viagra and honey packs and all this type shit. I'm ready to do the thing. And I'm like, why you need all that shit for 21? At 21, why do you need all that shit, man? Like you need all that to get it working. I'm like, at 21? What? Huh? What? You shouldn't even have to blink hard and everything should be working down there. Yeah, man. But that tells me I think that a lot of them be doing the drugs and whatnot. So the Project Leroy with the $5 in this order. Because I'm her, Kendra, your hat and outfit looks good. Kendra G clothing store is online. I got new outfits. Shut up. That's a fact.
Shut up, bitch.
Salute to you, Project Leroy. Thank you so much. Anybody trying to hear all that bullshit? This is talk heavy. These are the women we need to make 100K plus for. That's a fact, bro. Let's move on to the next clip. Yeah. No, I'm good on the book of sugar, Mr. Walker. No. A good little weed. Some little weed's all I need, man. I don't even really drink no more, man. Little weed, that's all I need. Salute to you, Valerie Dixon. I see you. T. Orlando says, Coop, don't knock it till you try. That yayo gives you that go. Possibly, T. Orlando. I just never really wanted to try, man. And again, bro, I've always, what do you call like addictive personalities? I drank for many, many moons. So I kind of think like if I ever tried anything like that, then I'd be a fucking cokehead. Like I wouldn't just want to try it once. So I'm good, bro. Just my own personal safety, T. Orlando, because if I be out here strung out doing blow, T. Orlando will not be hitting the cash app.
Hit the cash app.
T. Orlando would tell me this too is false. All right, let's move on. Let's see what we have lined up next. Let's see here. Corporate lawyer ready for her husband. All right, let's go.
Hi.
My gosh. Hi.
Cutie pie.
Hi, aren't you pretty? What's your name?
My name's Chiselba.
Chisel what?
Chiselba.
Chisel Beth.
Oh my gosh, that was such a cute
How do I
pronunciation.
pronounce that? I want to make sure I say it right.
Chizoba.
Chisel. Where are you calling me from?
I'm calling from England, but I have an Igbo name from Nigeria.
Oh, England name. Okay.
Oh, she from the UK. Top of the morning, bro.
Top of the morning, governors. That's right. It's time for biscuits and hot tea.
Dang, she's gorgeous, bro.
So it's Chizoba?
Yes.
Chizoba.
Chizoba.
Thanks for the tip.
Chizoba. How old are you?
I'm 35.
Okay, 35. And you're in England?
Yes.
Okay, you have great light.
Oh.
I appreciate it. I don't gotta give you no light advice. You come in prepared. Do you have any kids?
0 kids.
0 kids. Have you ever been married?
Nope.
And what do you do for a living?
I'm a corporate lawyer.
Oh, wow. Do you want to be on social media too?
No. I'm
No, okay. All right, girl. You so pretty, but I got you, girl. We're gonna keep you in the app. App only. So Chisel Bath, England, 35, 0 kids, never married, corporate lawyer, correct?
Yes.
All right, girlfriend. You're looking good on paper, honey. What kind of man you looking for?
I'm looking for a man who's kind and generous.
Thanks for the tip.
Explain generous.
Generous in all aspects.
Right,
So they're
Eve?
generous with their time, with their energy, with their resources. They're just a kind, giving person, but not someone who overextends themselves to the point where they're flowing from an empty cup. They're just someone who wants to give and who also is able to receive. Because I'm generous myself, so I need someone who's like that as well.
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
Not Christian. Lots of children. Or even if they just have a couple that they're very young, I'd want them to be either a little bit older or no children.
On a cheddar bob.
Drugs, things like that. I don't really have any major deal breakers. I feel like I'll just know that they're the right person when I meet them.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
He should definitely look after himself. I'm really into my fitness, health, so I'd want someone to also go to the gym every now and then, eat pretty well. They don't need to be like a health freak, but at least, someone who looks after themselves. So if we end up married, we'd have a long life together.
You said, could he have kids? I missed that part.
He can. Yeah.
Okay,
it depends on the individual.
Should he be in England?
No. I like having a global pool.
So would you leave England?
Absolutely. I go to America.
Do you have like a visa, passport to live other places?
Yeah, I mean, with a British passport, you could live wherever. And then, yeah, I'm happy with wherever.
Okay. Any ethnicity?
Ooh, good question. Yeah, I don't want to block my blessings. I mean, I love myself and my culture, so that would be my preference. But I'm not going to block someone who's otherwise perfect on paper.
All right. So the brothers, you first up, but let's see, Tom and Jose, you got a chance too.
Tom, Dick,
All
and
right.
Jose.
Thanks for the
I
tip.
asked if you had a. So did I ask? Should he look a certain way?
Yeah, you said yeah, and I was just like look after themselves.
Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
That's such a tricky question because I never put a fixed number on it. Just someone who has a track history of success. So whether that's
A track history of success.
Yeah, like it could be 100K, a million, a billion, who knows? But like, let's say they've had a really successful career, quit that job,
Thanks for the
decided
tip.
to set up a startup. So their current salary might be really low, but actually in the past they had a higher salary. So it just depends on the individual.
Okay, that's fair. All right, let's do the Kendra Cam.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Everyone's saying you should go on social media.
No thanks. Appreciate it, but
Do the Kendrick. do the kitchen care. She's bloody beautiful, eh?
Are you because you know I had a girl from
Bullocks.
Paris and she got 1,200 men that reached out to her.
She's what inspired me to do this.
Yeah.
Okay, what y'all think, squad? Here's what y'all think, squad. Here's what I'm gonna grab the Super Bowl. Derek says we're Lazy Bone. He's right over here. Told y'all, man, Lazy Bone chilling. He's sitting on the vent to warm up here in Michigan. She's gorgeous. I do recognize that she has on makeup. I do recognize that. And I think she's weaving it up.
Access denied.
But other than that, I think she's pretty. She looks pretty. No kids, never been married, corporate lawyer. Salute to T. Orlando. T. Orlando says everything she's talking about is money related. I think T. Orlando made a good point
Thanks
as
for the
well
tip.
earlier about, I think I had it up. Facts, I'm an attorney. I would never deal with female attorneys. We've kind of covered that before about women attorneys, female attorneys arguing your ass to death over nothing. Kane says right here, lawyers argue, proceed with caution. Got some good game there, Kane, as well as the homie T. Orlando. So kind of move with caution. It's an accent for me, Mr. Ray. Yeah, if y'all can't tell, we some accent lovers over here, ladies. We love us some accents. It was all drooling over Chantel Simone's accent earlier, and now we have a British accent. We loving it. And just remembered, everybody I owe.
Thanks for the tip.
I got to mail y'all t-shirts. I'm doing it tomorrow. I was supposed to do it like last week. I'm gonna do it tomorrow, and then I still got to sell my house so I can afford to send Tanya her damn t-shirt. It's gonna be 400.
Thanks for the tip.
400 pounds. This shit. I'm gonna be so goddamn mad seeing that shit.
Bang! It's good.
I'm gonna avoid the post office just because I'm gonna be mad how much it's gonna cost me to send Tanya her t-shirt. International shipping. Ain't this a bitch? Let me grab the super chats real quick. Bullocks. Salute to Tony Virgo. Valentine's Day weekend. About to see a whole lot of these damn Galentine's parties by women that don't have a man are hosted. Salute to you, bro. I just see a bunch of here in Detroit. Just see a bunch of people on the corner selling a whole bunch of bullshit, selling those Valentine's Day packets, if you will. I'm like, no, thank you. Stop approaching my car. Salute to Carlos Berry with the $5. Kay got cooked wigs in the online. Kendra got cooked wigs in the online outlet store. All them wigs.
Thanks for the
dusty.
tip.
They dusty. Salute to you, Carlos Berry. Salute to the homie George. Snooty, are we? Oh, get out of here, man. Salute to you. Oh yeah. You already know. Bloody hell. Let's see. Salute to Carlos Berry. I remember her. She used to be in 5 Star.
Thanks for the tip.
Salute to you, bro. Salute to Young Jay with the $5. What you got, Young Jay? Talk to me. Lawyers was KS #1 target. Yeah, bro, for a reason, bro. It's definitely for a reason. You imagine coming home and she arguing to death. Like,
Thanks for the
counselor,
tip.
shut the fuck up. Salute to Daniel. We're in the same pond. My drop, Mr. Cooper. Here you go, bro. Stand by.
Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Oh, baby, I like it raw.
Salute to you, Daniel. I ain't mad at you, bro. Salute to Prince King, Raw. Shout out to Daniel. Yeah, bro, I'm not mad at that, bro. She ain't got no kids. Like I said, she looks pretty. She does have on a little bit of makeup. But yeah, Daniel got to get past Ashy Foot Productions for her. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's also a fair point. Salute to you, Project Leroy. Salute to Carlos Berry with the $5. Be careful, squad. It's probably a tariff on that gooch. That's a fair. Yeah, you got to think about the economics behind that, fellas. You got to pay all type of international shipping, the tariffs. Good point, Carlos. I didn't think about that. Great observation.
Thanks for the tip.
Salute to Talk Heavy with the $2. Lawyers and nurses are a solid pass. The homie Talk Heavy says.
Access denied.
Salute to you, TH. Salute to John Brown. He says, it's good, Governor. That's a fact. Let's talk to him. Woo! I'm with it, mates. Let's go. Let's get back to it.
Yeah, I mean, she's inspired a lot of people. And someone, you look good. Someone,
Thanks for the
you know,
tip.
I will say this though. Listen, you can stay in the app. There's no pressure at all. We just have more reach right now on social media too. But we're totally gonna say it right here. Because someone in the comments said the UK women are gonna get all of the US.
Thanks for the tip.
I mean, that was love. You know?
That's what they said. They was like the UK women are gonna get all of the US men. So
the one who got all the French lady, I just thought, okay, we seem similar. If she's found her man, I'm sure I can do this.
And then on top of it, just to add to the ladies, we love the British accents. I've been meaning. I think I'll probably say this over the time, but we only got Daniel. I don't know if Tanya. We only got like a handful of Daniel, Tanya, Black Savage, the homie Shandy. That's 4. I think 4 people we got from the UK. But here's what I've always wondered for the UK. We love British voices. That's what I told Daniel all the time. Daniel can come over here and get all the pussy. He can get all the pussy. Just off his voice alone, he can get all the pussy here in America. But does it work the other way? That's what I need to like invade like a British live stream one day and ask this question. Does it work the other way? Like us Americans, we love British accents. We love them. Do British people love American accents?
Oh my!
Does it work the same way? Oh, Moses too. My bad, G-Rap. Excuse me. My big bro Moses as well. That's 5 people. I forgot about Moses. My apologies. Does it work the other way though? Do British people love American accents? Can we go over there and be like, oh, Coop, your accent, you're getting all the pussy over there? I don't think it does.
Access denied.
But I don't know. I'm just assuming. Let's get back to it. Somebody educate me.
But the only thing is she was on social media too. So she had more eyes saw her video. That's gonna be the difference.
Oh, I forgot about Remnant. My bad, skinny boy.
Oh my gosh, I'm such a post and deleter.
Listen, but here's the deal. You have to be I'll leave it at that. I'm not going to try to convince you because you have to be a willing participant to be even on the show and then to go on social media. It has to be your choice. So if you're dead set against it, it's fine. But that is the difference. She was on social media, so she did get a larger reach. And then the guy downloaded the dating app to reach out to her, though.
Oh my
They're
god!
saying do
You're
it, girl.
really convincing me.
Well, but here's the deal. It's a gift and a curse because I think you're dope. I mean, there's always gonna be, positive and negative. So I don't wanna, paint this perfect picture, but it will give you more visibility. What I will say is you look good. The things that matter on paper you have. You look good, you look poised. I think your accent's gonna do well for you. I don't make the rules, but at times men do like women with without kids. So it's up to you though. But I'll ask you one more time at the very end.
Okay.
All right. So when was your last relationship?
Oh, ages ago. That was 4 years ago.
Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
How am I gonna answer this?
You don't have to. You can say I don't want to answer.
Okay. Let's just say I'm super innocent.
You're super innocent? Huh? Okay, you're super innocent. And why would a guy be like, 3 flaws you have to work on?
Ooh, 3 flaws. 3 flaws I need to work on. That's a tricky one because I always kind of evaluate myself after I date someone. I'm like, okay, these are the things I need to work on, and then I've worked on it. So now, I guess patience. Like if a guy's taking absolutely ages, I don't have time for that. But I don't really have to work on that because he should be quicker. 3 flaws. I don't know. 3 flaws. I don't know because I always work on myself. There's always something.
Oh, now this would be a stickler, child. But there's always things. So you're saying other than that, you're perfect?
I don't believe that either.
No, I'm definitely not.
Thanks for the tip.
Not perfect. 3 flaws I have to work on. Okay, yeah. Knowing, so if I'm getting into a discussion and it's starting to get heated, knowing when to just stop and walk away rather than continuing with the conversation and trying to make the other person understand. So that's one thing. Yeah. Okay. Another flaw. I need to figure out what my flaws are so I can work on them.
Okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you, girl?
Because I'm very empathetic. I can always see things from other people's perspectives. But as a woman, I will give him.
Thanks for the tip.
Approval, encouragement, appreciation. I love hyping men up. I just love that feminine, masculine energy. And when I see a man who either looks good or is doing well, working hard, I just want to hype him up. I'm very affectionate. I am very I'm very entertaining to be around. Like I just like to have a good time with my people. What else? Yeah, I see the long vision. So like I want us both to do well. If there's anything that he needs my help with, I want to help him. But yeah, I'm just very appreciative.
Okay. All right. And that's why the guy should be lucky to be with you, right?
Yeah, because I'll make him feel good all the time.
What's the age range you would date?
I'm gonna say, okay, like the absolute upper limit and absolute lower limit would be 31
Thanks for the tip.
to 50.
Here's the deal, bruv. Bloody hell. The way I see it, mate, it's a bit bullets.
Thanks for the tip.
It? And let me stop. My British accent is fucking terrible. I'm not even gonna try no more. Governor, let's see. Salute to Jay Gray with the $2. Is this bluebird done tossed off? British, bro, is this blue? Bro, I can't even do it. Is bluebird done tossed off? Salute to you, Jay Gray. My British is horrible, bro. I need to practice more, man. My British accent is horrible. I can't even try without laughing at how fucking bad it is. Nurse Dara says that's Australian. Don't judge me, Nurse Dara. Speaking of Nurse Dara with the $2, where's my t-shirt? So I just said that a second ago. You probably just got it in the chat. I just said that I've been meaning to mail you guys stuff since last week. I'm gonna be mailing it tomorrow. So yeah, I will be putting it in the post office tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be doing that tomorrow. I was about to say I haven't had time this week. I've had time. I've just been lazy. So tomorrow I'll be mailing you guys stuff off, and I'll be posting my Cash App so we can all finance sending Tanya her goddamn t-shirt. Governor, salute to you, Nurse Dara. Salute to What We Know Podcast with the $5. What you got, bro? Talk to me. Exo Baby Most is close enough. She don't have, yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm sorry. I always wanted to play this and I never play it.
I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man. You understand?
That's me. I don't have the facilities for that, big man. So this is What We Know Podcast. UK loves everything about America, including our accents. They emulate everything we do. Cool. No, that's a fair point. The reason I asked about the accents, I never really got to ask UK. I never really got to ask people from the UK. Like, I would love to be in like a Daniel's live stream or a Ribbon Princess or that other dude, Daniel. I'll chap into his live stream from time to time, Daniel. I don't know if you do. My man's his name. I don't know. I think my name is China or something like that. I go into his live stream. I would just like to ask some British people just to hear it directly from them. But yeah, I know about emulating American thing and all we do. But here's the thing, because I know What We Know. I know you a veteran as well, and you guys were saying it in the chat. I know for sure Germany. I heard that about Germany because I never got to spend any time in Europe when I was in the military. I spent all my time in Asia.
Thanks for the tip.
I didn't really get to go to I flew into Germany a couple of times, but I never really got to go to Germany, France, and all these other places in Europe. I didn't see France until I actually got out the military. But I knew for a fact about Germany because people, when I was in the military, dudes would tell me about Germany. Germany is a whole other monster. You go over to Germany and you have that American accent. Apparently the German, when I've been hearing this for 20 plus years, I know it's not a lie. People were telling me about Germany when I was in the military, when I was overseas. When I was in Qatar, my first deployment, and dudes telling me about how much German women love, German men, love American men. But yeah, I definitely heard about Germany. I seen a bunch of you guys saying it in the chat. So to you, What We Know Podcast. Great point. So to Jane Sampson. She's innocent. Translation, she's out here slanging that box. Yeah, that's what I think she's putting on a little bit. I think, yeah, I'm not buying that. I'm on innocent. That means I'm slanging this cootie cutter all over for a pint, mate. I don't know. Salute to Jay Sampson. Thank you, bro. Salute to Daniel with the £5. Us UK folks follow the American trend. So yes, we love the accent. There you go, bro. Salute to you, man. Maybe I can go over there and do nothing because I'm I don't do anything, man. I don't do anything. Salute to you, Daniel. Appreciate you, bro. I'm gonna go over there and say some bullocks, but I'll no. I'm innocent. I don't do anything, just like this young lady. Salute to G Reed. Hype my gooch up. Fuck you mean? Salute to you, G Reed. This is What We Know podcast. Think about it, Coop. They only have one dialect. We have at least 20. There you go. That's fair, bro. That's fair. Salute to you, bro. All right, we still listening to her. Let's see. All right, we can just keep it going. I'll put on the poll. Do British people love American accents like we love British? 62% says no.
31 to 50. Absolute lower limit.
Oh.
Absolute higher limit. I like your accent. I will say the absolute lower limit. The absolute higher limit.
Bullets.
Your British accent is so cute.
I love that we're international. All right, here we go. Okay, remind me how to say your name again. Pronounce it. Chesabah? Chesabah?
Chizoba. Yeah.
Chesabah. Chesabah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Chesabah. Chesabah.
Chizoba. Perfect.
Chesabah. Okay.
Love it.
She's in England, 35, 0 kids, never married, corporate lawyer, right?
Yes.
All right, let's go to her page. We're inside the Kendra G Singles dating app. Her username is spelled XHIXOHA. XHIXOHA.
What it do,
Face
baby?
card don't decline, girl. You look good, girl. Face card don't decline. Face card don't decline. Okay. XHIXOHA. XHIXOHA. All right, fellas, if you ready, said fun, fit, friendly, feminine, sophisticated lady, English. Okay. All right, so I guess one last time. You singing that?
Oh my gosh, am I gonna do this? Am I gonna do this? Okay. We're gonna go to social media. We're gonna do it. What am I doing? No, I'm not. I cannot. We're gonna do it. Can you delete it after like a month or something, or a week? Ah!
But if you don't want to go, you can stay here, girl. This is why I created the dating app. You want to just stay? Let's just stay in the dating app because I don't want you. You have to be a willing participant to be on the show, and you definitely have to be okay with your video being on social media. So if you don't want it out there, girl, we can stay right here. This is the whole reason why I created the dating app.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Just in the app.
Okay, we'll stay in the app. Okay. All right. Are you her husband? XHIXOHA. What I could do, I could put you on social media as a mystery. So basically your face will be covered.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so they have to come to the app to see your face.
Yeah.
So if they want to see your face, they got to come to the app. But I'll give you a mystery silhouette inside social media.
Clock it.
Yeah, and she looked good, fellas. Everybody's trying to. Everyone wants her to go to social media. I mean, she looked good. So yeah, she looks good. So let's see if you want to see her face.
Yeah, all that's good now, but yeah, we good.
Real simple, B. It says wrap it up. Wrap that shit up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you want some too? You better wrap it up. You better wrap that gavel up, B.
All right, we get it, chick. All right, move on. Terry Love 6989 just subscribed. Salute. Appreciate you, Terry. All right, let's move on, bro. Now let's see. What the chat saying? Salute to you, Elvin. I see you, bro. Cree, they be knowing what they be doing over there in Germany. Yeah, bro. Like I said, I never went to Germany, but I remember being 2005. I'm on my first deployment. So I'm stationed in Delaware. I'm on my first deployment to the Middle East, and this is before I went to Korea and before I went to Japan. And dudes telling me that stationed in Germany, how much German women love American men and black men. So, like I said, that was my first time hearing about it. I would hear about that shit my whole enlistment. Never got into Germany though, bro. So I never got to witness it firsthand. But I've had way too many people tell me about it to believe it's bullshit. I think I saw CDT in the chat talking about that. But yeah, Germany is apparently they love the brothers over there. Salute to you, bro. Let's see. So to What We Know podcast. Let's move on to the next clip. Let's see what we have here. How long we go? Okay, we at 2.5 hours. Mom to 2 be at least 5'10". Okay, we got one of these.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
We got one of these, be at least 5'10". Watch this shit be like 4'9" or some midget shit. Little person. Must be at least 5'9" and match their salary. And yeah, I'm gonna mail off. You got our old nurse there. I got my list right here. Nurse Dara, Tanya. I just sold my car, Tanya. Thank you so much to pay for your shipping. D-Trey, Chelsea, and Starla Chambers. I owe y'all shirts. I ain't forgot about you. Mom to two, be at least 5'10", and match her salary. Let go.
Get Tula. Hello, we see your hair.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Hi.
boo. You was trying to hide? What you trying to do?
I
You
didn't
in
know it
your
was gonna add
bathrobe?
me
What's
that
going on,
fast.
girl?
Yes, sorry guys. Hey y'all.
Hey, what's your name?
My name is Yantale. Yanni
Keep
for
the
short.
volume. Your volume's going down.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, and I hear something beeping.
God
Yeah,
damn.
sorry. Hold on.
Oh, MRL says it's a Frankfurt. Oh, MRL. We probably talked about this, MRL. I must have forgot. MRL says it's a Frankfurt International High School. So you was a military brat then, MRL. I know you was in the Air Force. You probably told me that, but I forgot. I was a Frankfurt International High School graduate. I concur 100%. Growing up as a military brat, it's got to be one hell of an experience, bro. One hell of an experience.
Can I put this on mute for a
Put
second?
that goddamn fire.
Okay,
Bitch,
yeah.
is your
While you
house
do
on
that, I get my
fire?
other phone charger. So we're gonna take a quick commercial break. All right, this is a quick commercial break. Pumps in the bump. Pumps in the bump. Who like the girls with the pumps in the bump? Pumps in the
Is
bump.
this bitch house on fire?
Pumps in the bump. Who like the girls with the pumps in the bump? Pumps in the bump. Pumps in the bump. Pumps in the bump. Who like the girls with the pumps in the bump?
I need a firefighter drop.
Pumps in the bump. Oh.
Kendra G,
Oh,
shut
who like the
up.
girls with the
Shut
pumps in the
up,
bump?
bitch.
Where is my other charger?
Shut up,
That's
bitch.
why I hate traveling, because then you got to find stuff. I don't know where my charger is. I don't know if it's the right charger. I can't find my other charger, child. Oh, there it is. I see it. Girl, what we looking at?
What are we looking at?
What happened? What is that? What happened? I had to get my other charger
Okay.
because my phone's about to die.
Oh my god, guys, I'm really on the show. My daughter's just like, Mommy, go on that thing. I'm like, what? What y'all know about that?
Oh, your daughter's child? Okay, daughters, how many kids do you have?
I have two.
Two. Okay, you ready now? Can I get your name?
Yes, my name is Yantale. Yanni for short.
Okay, but real quick. So when you called me earlier, you had on, what did you have on? Your bathrobe?
Yes.
You just got
I
out
have
the
my
shower?
little, yeah, I have my little robe on.
Y'all love to call me when y'all out the shower.
I didn't
Tank dog. Oh, she changed her clothes. I missed that.
know that it was gonna actually add me. I'm like, is that me on the screen? Oh,
This still makes no sense to me. Why would you push it knowing it can get selected if you're in a situation you don't want to be in?
well, last time I pushed it, I didn't get called, and I was all dolled up, so I wasn't really expecting me to get called
Okay,
this
I
time.
can understand because that could happen. Okay, I get it. So you tried before and you was ready, and then maybe I only answer when people don't be ready. It don't be intentional though, because I don't know. All right, Yanni, where you calling me from?
From New York.
New York. And how old are you?
I'm 33.
33. And what you do for a living?
I work in a facility.
You work at a facility?
Yes, ma'am.
What does that mean? What kind of facility?
I don't
Turn your music on. You got a lot going on, Yanni.
I don't want to say where I work at.
You don't gotta say where you work at, but can you tell me what you do?
So I work as a counselor.
That's all you got to say. I work as a counselor. That's it.
In the jail.
Okay, that's good. You said how old are your two kids?
11 and 8. They're about to be 12 and 9.
Okay, both by the same man?
Thanks for the tip.
Yes, ma'am.
You ever been married?
No.
And so we got, I can call you Yanni, right? Yanni, New York, 33, works as a counselor. Mine are two, by the same man, never married. Do you want your video on social media too?
Sure.
Okay. And what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Leo.
And she's a Leo. All right, let's do it. All right, Yanni, what kind of man you looking for, girl?
I'm looking for a respectful and loyal and humble man.
Hold up.
Someone I could be friends with.
Hold up.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Vanessa Paramore, I got beef with you. So I'm not listening to this shit. This had nothing to do with nothing. I just thought about something, Vanessa. Didn't I give you an offer about having 2 of my babies a little while ago? And I'm a 99% chance that you said,
This too is false.
no, you didn't. You ran out the chat. You ran out the chat. I just remember that. I just remember you ran out the chat. Didn't you just ask me about some babies earlier? Huh, I just remembered that. Moving on, y'all. Ignore me. Ignore what just
I
happened.
want a
Ignore that.
friendship with my partner.
You motherfucker, you ran.
Friends went first. Should he? What's your deal breakers?
Cheating.
Thank you, Daniel. I know I'm not tripping.
That's about it.
Her weave is terrible, by the way.
All right. Should he look a certain way?
He gotta be taller than me.
How tall are you?
I'm short. I'm 5'3".
Oh, that's easy. So he could be 5'6".
No.
He can't be 5. That's taller than you.
No. He has to be at least 5'10", 5'11".
What?
I can't. Yeah, 5'6" is too short. Cause I want to be able to. If we go out, I want to wear heels. I don't want to be the same height as you.
How tall are your heels? You're 5'3".
Thanks for the tip.
My heels are pretty tall.
God damn it. God damn it. Stand by. Stop laughing at this shit. This shit ain't that ran. I'm stopping the show for my random interest. We forget. We put that. We'll get to that. We'll get to the Vanessa Paramore. We'll get to that later. How you up here 5'3"? I cannot stand this shit. Salute to the short kings in the chat. How are you 5'3" demanding to do that's 5'10", 5'11", which really means 6 foot? If you don't
Shut up, bitch.
look, ladies, I said you get 3 inches, okay? You get 3 inches on this height shit. If you're fucking 5'3", you oompa loompa. If you're 5'3", you get a man that's 5'6", and you shut the fuck up about it.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Your husband, your future man, is likely a short king. If you 5'3", you better get you one of these 5'7" men and be happy with the shit. Sure, thank you, Creek. Short kings need love too.
Goddamn right.
You 5'3", talking about you need a ninja that's 5'10", 5'11". If you don't,
Shut up, bitch.
back to the program. Shut up.
So they're 5 inches tall.
Some of them, yeah.
Okay, you got to be at least. What was the height again? Minimum.
At least 5'10", 5'11".
5'10", 5'11". Okay. Should he look a certain way?
He gotta have a little meat on his bones because I'm thick, so I don't want to be with someone that's too slim.
Okay, have some meat on your bones. Should
You get 3 inches,
he
Coop.
make a certain amount of money?
I would prefer him to match my salary or higher.
What's the minimum?
The minimum I would say 65,000 a year.
Okay, 65K. All right, let's do the Kendrick here.
Oh, you want to see me? Oh man, Kendra.
Girl, you know I'm going to ask you to see you. We 6 years old. Y'all already know. Y'all can interview yourself at this moment in time.
Okay.
Ooh, she curvy.
Okay, I thought she was talking about she thick. I thought she was gonna be blued out. She ain't bad. That weave, I can't stand that wig. We having a bad wig day.
Access denied.
I cannot stand that wig. I don't like Kendra's wig. If you guys are new to the podcast, the Do Better podcast is a weave-free zone.
You lose.
You can't wear a wig watching my show, ladies. Natural only, and natural 24/7. I said it before and I'll say it again. Wigs and weaves, women who wear wigs and weaves constantly, 24/7, those are indicators of low quality women. If you're rocking the wigs and weave again, we already know what time it is. The Do Better podcast is a weave-free zone, ladies. Let the squadettes, some of the lady moderators, we're doing a scalp check, if you will. Don't like the wig though, but her body all right though.
Y'all be having them booties, child. Y'all be having them booties. And they always put their booty right in my face.
Kendra, you love it. Let me grab the super chats. Salute to homie Brian Davis, re-upping on the channel membership. I see you, bro. Salute to G Reed with the $2. Herman the monster, face ass girl. Salute to you, G. Salute to the homie Tom. What you got, Tom? Looks like Francis Ngannou, whatever the fuck his last name is. I know you talking about the boxer though. Looks like Francis in a $5 wig. Salute to you, bro. Somebody said Bobby Ashley in the wig earlier. That was a good one. I think that was Lee Turner. That was a good one. Salute to Jay Gray. God, this look like Bobby Lashley in the wig. Salute to you, bro. That's great, man. Salute to Growth Talk with Kofa. Forehead on Pennywise. Y'all stupid, man. Let's get back to it.
When was your last relationship?
Scalp check, ladies.
I've been single for about 4 years.
4 years. Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Maybe a month ago.
Ooh, how tall was he?
6'5".
Ooh, well, what's up with him?
No. I was giving it a chance. It didn't. Yeah, no.
How long did y'all date for?
Kendra, it was just one of those moments. I had one of those moments.
Y'all didn't, so it was like a one night stand?
Pretty much.
That's what these things, that's why, let me tell you something. That's why these men be that tall, child, be like, why settle down? They don't gotta do nothing. He get to sleep with you.
No, but he's still interested, but I'm not.
Okay, why are you not?
I gotta be honest. It was whack. I didn't enjoy it.
You didn't enjoy the sex, or you didn't enjoy the company?
Salute to me, Lazy Bone. We got a Lazy Bone signing. Lazy Bone, you broke bastard. Salute to Lazy Bone, the show's mascot.
Both.
So you was 6'5", so I guess the height thing ain't true, ladies.
I was trying something new, being that I wasn't in a relationship, in a long time. And I'm like, you know what? Let me just give it a shot. And yeah, no, it was a failure. So, do I regret it? Yes.
So what happened?
I said, do I regret it? Yes.
What was whack about the sex? Now you got me curious.
It was quick.
Lazy Bone, you out of here? All right, fuck you too.
Thanks for the tip.
I'm just being honest.
Well, okay, let's keep going, child. Hope you don't. Hey, Mr. Quickman. Hi, Mr. Quickman.
And now she over here talking about another dude she just fucked recently. Salute to Lazy Bone.
Wow, but listen.
This thing might go viral.
Well, you didn't say his name, so you're fine. Just don't say his name. We don't know who he is. Only you know who he is. And if he knows you, then he knows who he is. But you didn't say his name or anything other than he is 6'5" and he's Mr. Fast.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Knowing when to say no.
No, when to say no. Okay. And why? Wait, we need 2 more.
Do Better Fiend says, I'm 5'10", my wife is 5'7", and she told me I was too short. I'd Corey Holcomb her ass. It's just funny. The height shit is just funny to me, bro. It's just funny overall, man.
This was a flaw, but it's not a flaw anymore. You mean like pet peeves, right? Like something I don't like?
Something you have to work on yourself.
I'm already doing everything I need to work on
Girl,
myself.
give me 3 flaws, Yanni, girl. I don't got time to be playing all around these circles for this flaw question tonight.
I'm a queen. No, I'm just joking. I don't know. Cause I've been touching everything on my goal chart so far.
So you're perfect, other than the one reason you told me?
I'm not perfect. So
okay, then give me 3
I'm
flaws.
studying more in school.
Okay, and
I need to stay more learning how to be more focused.
Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I'm a great mom. I'm currently in school. I'm working. I don't depend on anybody. I literally do everything on my own. Yeah, I'm just her.
All right, well, there we have it. All right, we're inside the dating.
Don't say it like that, Kendra.
But here's the thing, though, man. I'm just thinking about this in general because this is the second woman that's talking about I'm her. Look, you can't say we should make this like a universal rule. I'm surprised I hadn't come up with this a couple years ago. But you can't say I'm her if you got 2 kids already. You can't say that. You can't come up here. Let me know if I'm wrong. But you can't say I'm her or I'm that dude if you got children. I don't think that matters. No, I don't think. I think you disqualify yourself from that. I'm that chick.
Thanks for the
I'm
tip.
that dude. If you got kids, like, no, you can't say that shit. You got 2 goddamn babies. If you was him or you was her, you would be childless. Just my 2
Girl,
cents.
the 3 flaws question be wearing me
They be
out,
whooping
child.
their ass, yo.
It just reveals so much when we get there. It's
I
like people
mean,
are so clueless.
Welcome to
It's
Depth.
like
no, it's not that. It's I honestly been working on myself. Like the reason why I stayed single for so long is because of some of my flaws that I wanted to work. And one of the main things I used to say to
Thanks for the
myself
tip.
is I used to like, oh my God, I want to find a guy so bad, right? And I'm Christian, so I'm praying to God and praying to God, and I'm like, God, please, like, what is it? Like, why can't I find a guy? And it was basically like, you're not gonna find a guy until you be the woman that you need to be for yourself. And I feel like I have tried to meet all of those goals. So that's what I'm saying right now. Like, there's nothing, maybe a blemish on my face, like something small like that, but everything else I feel like it's tea. Like I've been meeting all my goals.
so if
God
I'm
is
a guy, I'm gonna say because I think this is the disconnect.
But you got 2 kids, though. What the fuck is she talking about? Here's the thing. She not fat. I'll give her that. She not fat. But you got 2 kids, though. What the fuck are you talking about? You forget about your goddamn leg babies? What the fuck she
And
talking
this
about?
is, and I'm going to use you because you said we could talk freely. If I'm a guy and I'm watching this, a flaw is you slept with a guy a month ago who was
Thanks for the tip.
6'5", who pretty
okay.
much.
Yes, that's the flaw.
So as a guy watching, I'm probably judging you in the fact that okay, so if a guy aesthetically is pleasing, you're gonna go and then potentially learn after. So I think people, women in particular, because majority of women call my show, are just so clueless to what men are looking for.
But
So when we
question
wait, don't cut me off because I let you talk. I
okay.
literally let you talk. So it's an overall irritation when I get to the flaws question because it just reveals so much. And the number one thing that is revealed for me is people, because you just recite, I'm a queen, I'm a princess, I'm all this and that. You really don't take the time to really understand, okay, how a male may perceive you in the dating market and what are some things you can do to become better. But I be
But
exhausted,
what
y'all.
I have a question. So I have did all of that. I did that for 4 years. And then finally it's like, when am I gonna find? I'm gonna just keep waiting, or do I just throw myself out there and give it a chance?
Wait, say it again.
Thanks for the
I
tip.
said it was 4 years of me being single, staying active, doing what I need to do with my home, my kids, and everything else. 4 years later, now I decide I want to throw myself out there. Now I'm a whore because I sleep with
I never called you a
a
whore,
guy
but who said?
after.
But I didn't.
Nobody called you a whore. I'm calling you a dummy because you guys never sit back and think, what would the man think of something that I said? And you sit up here on a dating show talking about you just fucked a dude at 6'5". That was stupid of you to say. It don't make you a whore necessarily, as long as you're not fucking every single dude that you meet. But you're stupid for saying so. That's just, they overshare during these conversations. No one said you had to admit that you slept with a dude recently that was 6'5" and the D was whack, but any male that's actually considering you watching this was like, I'm not gonna want to fuck with her. She just had sex with another dude. But they don't think.
I never called you a whore, so let's start there. And
No,
okay, and 4 years. Okay, so what's the question? You're supposed to sleep with a guy that you barely know that you're giving a shot? No, you stay true to your standard. 4, 5, 6 years. You know one thing I will say, and I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but you want to be a wife, right? I'm assuming. Are you
yeah,
listening to me or are you reading the comments? Okay. So
I'm
let's just
listening to you.
okay, so let's just and this is not a this is an observation. When I say this, I am sitting in a seat Now I'm a journalist who has been focusing on single people. So in observations, I'm gonna just use famous wives. I ain't never heard about Coretta Scott King after her husband got murdered. She didn't say, oh, it's been 4 years. I gotta go be with somebody else. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful. We ain't hear nothing about Lauren London since everything happened with Nipsey Hussle. You
That
know,
doesn't
so
mean that
hold on, but
doesn't
no,
mean
but
that
you
these
brought up
women.
you brought up a time period. You said it's been 4 years, so don't. I think your standard is your standard, regardless of the time, right? And you shouldn't break that rule if you are telling me you're seeking something in particular. This is not judgment, but this is observation. And what I will say, what I learned, and not all wives, but for most wives, they're connected to like one guy. And yeah, it might go years or some months or whatever.
Thanks for the
But
tip.
I think that you just have to stay true to your standard and you don't break that standard unless the right guy comes along.
I think she made a good point with the Coretta Scott King. I didn't picture Kendra G pulling that one out. DeMarco says Kendra Samuels. Yeah, bro, that's a good point. Let me grab the super chats, but before I do,
Well, you apologize. That's all I needed. You pussy asshole. Thank you. Good night.
Who's child? What was the plan B pill when your mama was pregnant with you?
oh yeah, DeMarco, that wasn't the horror one. I forgot about that. That was the same dude, DeMarco. That wasn't. Yeah, you whore. I meant to play that one, but we all got it. Y'all got what I was trying to do. Salute to What We Know podcast. Kendra is a homie. She shall. Salute to you. What We Know. Salute to Total Virgo. Man, even with heels, the average man is looking over you. You Keebler elf, give me some cookies. Thank you so much, man, for the $5. Man, bro, it's silly, man. Tone says, question of the day. How long should the trip to Pound Town last? Man, 15 minutes, you good.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I'll put that on the poll, man. You supposed to be fucking you all night, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. You get what you get. It's levels to this shit. we can make love when we marry. Get the fuck out of here, Ish. So to JoJo the plug, Talman for 25 months. He should be as tall as her forehead length. Yeah, bro. And going to the height shit.
Thanks for the
That's
tip.
the shit that bothers me, man, because the height shit is bullshit, bro. Like I said, I'm 6 foot even. I'm 6 foot. I have never, in my over 40 years on this planet, I have never, being 6 foot, I ain't 6'6", I ain't 6'5", like some of you super tall dudes in the chat. At 6 foot, I have never had a woman mention my height, bro. I literally, and I didn't even notice that until I found this content. And I said this before, like, it threw me off because I'm like, I've never had a woman mention my height ever. But which tells me it's bullshit, because I've seen short dudes pull all kinds of chicks as well. I've seen CDT said it in the chat. I think a lot of that shit is just things that they said on social media. I never heard that shit more than 10 years ago talking about a dude had to be 6 foot. Plenty of 5'5" to 5'9" dudes who marry, have women, have children. It's some shit that they done said for social media, bro. And they all copycat, they all mimic, things that they heard women say before them, bro. They all say the same. He gotta be 6 foot. He gotta make 6 figures. It's all bullshit, bro. It's all bullshit. And it might fuck a tall dude, but that don't mean he gonna wife you. You know what I'm saying? Like it's all bullshit, bro. Like I said, the height shit really bothers, because I'm like, y'all just came up with this shit. And then I realized myself, like, because I had the privilege of being tall enough to the point that women have never mentioned my height, I made me realize something I didn't really even notice. And I remember saying this on the podcast, like, women be turning dudes down for being short? Like, because it never happened to me, it didn't even register to me that it's something that happened to other people. Now, that's what I call privilege. That's why, like, I must have tall privilege to the point where I've never heard a woman, I didn't even recognize that women, like, I knew it, but it didn't really hit me the fact that, damn, women really be out here turning down dudes because of their height, man. Which, again, I think it's more online. There might actually be some women who tell dudes like, "No, you're too short. I won't date you." I'm sure some of the short guys may have some of those, may have experienced that before. But overall, do I believe it's like that? No. I believe that they're just mimicking things that they've heard people say, heard women say in front of them. Let's see. Salute to you, JoJo. Salute to El Grande. He says that's Thomas Hitman Hearn. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Chad Harvey. She looks like Pascal Siakam.
Thanks for the
What you gotta do, man? BY says they think we can't fight, which is dumb women shit, bro. BY, which is dumb women shit. Because if you a man and first of all, if you a man and you dumb enough to think only your size matter, now, yeah, you can't be in a situation where you can intimidate certain dudes with your size. But that don't mean shit. A little dude will whoop your ass too. That's crazy. If women are really walking around thinking a short dude can't fight or a short dude can't protect you, bullshit. I've seen many a short dude knock out ninjas way bigger than them, bro. So yeah, that's just short-sighted thinking. If that's true, women have that mentality. That's just short-sighted of thinking about their damn self, bro. That's crazy, man. Little dudes be having to fight because little dudes been fighting all their life. Little dude will whoop your ass, man. Salute to you, Chad. Pascal Siakam is hilarious. Salute to Carlos Berry with the $5. If you're her, you wouldn't need a dating show, especially this one. Talk to him, bro. Talk to him.
Shoes cost more than your house.
That's a fact, Carlos. Salute to you, bro. If you was her, you wouldn't need to be on here. Grindr says, get Billy Blanks on my screen. Billy Blanks is hilarious. She looks like Timu Sissy from Snowfall. Jay Gray. Don't tell nobody I said this, Jay Gray. I smashed Sissy. I smashed it.
Bang! It's good!
Jay Gray, don't tell nobody I said that. Jay Gray, don't tell nobody I said that, but bro.
Access denied.
I'm just saying, Jay Gray. Shh. Don't tell nobody, Jay. This is a conversation for me and you. Don't tell nobody, Jay. I'm taking it to my deathbed. So it's a squeegee kid with the $2. 20-year-old actor, Danny Glover, face bay. Salute to you, bro. It's like a young Danny Glover. That's terrible. Salute to Tone the Virgo. He says, I think the 6'5" dude just smashed and didn't take her seriously because he knows he's above average height, has options. She just be trying to shame him. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Exactly, man. Exactly. You don't give a fuck, man. You can call me Whack D, bitch. So nobody cares. So the Cujo with the $5. Kendra G is a journalist, and I built a fully functioning Iron Man suit using a box of scraps.
Shut up, bitch!
Salute to you, Cujo. Salute to you, man. Don't tell nobody, Jay Gray. That's only for your ears. Salute to Rob P. Salute to Rob P. I think I skipped one of yours earlier. I just recognized it. I think I gotta wait till it pop back up because I saw your name on here. Salute to you, Rob P. He says, cannot self-reflect and have a problem with feeding feedback or receiving feedback. Absolutely, Rob P. Salute to you, bro. I missed this one earlier from you. Salute to Rob P with the $10 super chat. She got as much forehead as she has chin. Okay.
Oh my!
Salute to you, Rob P. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Oh man, salute to you, Rob P. But yeah, you have to be open to receiving the feedback. Absolutely, bro.
Thanks
Appreciate
for the
you,
tip.
Rob P. Salute to Ashley Foot Productions. Kendra is to journalists as I am to scamming.
Oh my!
Salute to you, Ashley Foot. Where's my wallet? Make sure Ashley Foot ain't rob me digitally. Salute to you, Ashley Foot. Salute to her brother be squabbling since she ran. That's a fact. Salute to Rachel with her $20 super chat. What you got, Rachel? Talk to me.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
It says, ew, it's Herman Mustard with a tan. That's with a tan. And I owe the $20 to Lazy Bones. Thank you so much, Rachel, for the $20 super chat. She up here talking like she that deal. And I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't believe you.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Y'all roasting her in the chat. Kane says she looks like Patrick Ewing after losing to the Bulls. Squeegee Kid says WWE Devon Dudley. Y'all are nuts. Thank you so much, Rachel, for the $20 super chat. Ew.
You used all that time. Focus on yourself.
But if you don't give anyone a chance, how would you know if
But why
that's the
did
guy?
the 6'5" guy get a chance? Because he was 6'5"? Like what did he do to
No,
deserve? Okay, so what did he
absolutely
do?
not.
What did he do?
We were,
What did he? How long did you know him for? Let's break it down. How long did you know him for?
we were actually friends since April.
Because I asked you how long did you guys date?
We started seeing each other a month ago.
Welcome to death row.
Okay, so in a month he was able to sleep with you.
Yes.
That ain't no time, girl.
Okay.
She
You gotta take self accountability because I think this is the part that you wanna. It's like you can't. Listen, we grown, so it is what it is. I'm not really trying to judge you, to be quite honest, but
No,
I
I
want to
understand.
give self-reflection because we make excuses after excuses instead of just accepting the truth. A month ain't no time for nobody to get inside your pants. Not if you want something serious. But also, it depends on what you want. Because there's some girls who are about that life. And there's some girls who
Ooh.
like, I don't want a boyfriend.
Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm laughing at the chat. Uncle Diddy says, damn, she kind of do look like Willie D.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Pooh says, Coop side by side with Willie D. Willie D is egregious and kind of accurate.
I wanted a good time. He go about his business. I don't care. And she really means that. But then there's other girls who say they want something serious. And so I always tell people the rules of dating is really don't ever change your standard. Like, I don't care how much money he has, how tall he is. If you keep your standard 1000% for every guy, then you're gonna recognize, okay, this is a guy I can build a life with or not build a life with. And because of situationships, it's making it very difficult because what happened, that's why you said, I mean, 6'5" to me is aesthetic, it's tall, it's all the things. So he's used to getting women, and if he's fast, and I guess they learn what you learned, y'all. But my assumption is he don't gotta work that hard to get women just because of his height, right? Just because of his height. And then there's a guy who might be a good guy, but he don't qualify because he's not 5'10". So
And reminder, she's 5'3".
you know, I mean, but it's your life, girl.
Yeah.
I mean, at this moment, what I have learned in 6 years and being a journalist turned a dating show host and app owner in 6 years is that self accountability is very hard for people to accept. And then also just understanding how the opposite perceives you, right? And opposite, I mean, if you're a woman, how the guy might look at something. If you're a guy, how a woman might look at something. And then just also understanding like what you want and what's most important to you and what you focus on. So, but let's go to your page. Yeah, they told me that I need to start charging for my counseling. So I'm about to have a book with Kendra counseling because I be giving out free counseling sessions, y'all. I'm supposed to be finding y'all men.
I beg your pardon?
This too is false.
If anybody called at Kendra G about some goddamn counseling,
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Kendra G got more subscribers than me. I wouldn't even hit up Kendra G to ask her about getting more subscribers. Kendra G don't know shit. It's just, that's how stupid her goddamn audience is. The Willie D comparison is great.
Oh my!
But fucking hit Kendra G up for some motherfucking count.
This too is false.
Get the fuck out of here. Are you goddamn serious? Alex X, I see you.
We inside the app. I can't print. Her username is. Are you cute? YANTULAA. YANTULAA.
Oh goddamn dumb on you.
Oh, you only got one picture. Put some more pictures. YANTULAA. That's her name inside the dating app. That's a cute picture. I do want to clarify when I say don't change your rules because I feel like if you don't change your rules, then you will understand, okay, what the guy who you're talking to, what you get from him, right? So like women hate when I say this, but I stand by if you want a relationship, you should have a non-negotiable rule of I only have sex in relationships.
Okay.
That should be a non-negotiable because you got to see, because there's so many men that will sleep with you and be fine with just that. They don't feel obligated. Go ahead.
I was like that.
You was like what?
I only would have sex when I was in a relationship. But moving forward, the dating game sucks.
It does.
It's horrible. So it's like, dang, like it's been this time. I need to buy. I want, like. But
Well, you have,
I
but
understand
the
what you're
dating
saying.
game, but people are X'd out of you on aesthetics. Like there really could. I'm not saying your guy has to be 5'8" or 5'7" or whatever, but he's not even considered. So you're saying the dating game sucks because you're probably focusing on the man who has 10 million options. So why does he decide? Like if you go into a candy store and they say you can eat every single thing in the candy store, are you only going to pick up one piece of candy or are you going to enjoy the whole entire candy store? And a lot of times you guys want men who literally have an unlimited amount of options. And they feel, you got to know their mindset. I don't agree with this, but their mindset is you should be lucky for whatever amount of time they bless you with. Because they could be blessing 10 other girls with that moment, but they blessing you with that moment. That's the mindset. So yeah, it's unrealistic to expect for a guy who A, hasn't made it clear that he wants to date you seriously and has 1,000 options to date you in the way you want it to be dated. But you know,
Okay.
and why? And you said the dating game is trash. Do you think do you not think that you could be a part of the trash in the dating game?
Hell no, they don't think that.
What I do think about myself is that my time is very scarce because I work full time. I'm in school full time, and I'm a single parent. So it's really hard to go out and meet people all the time.
Okay.
So that's why I considered the guy, because me and him was already friends for about a year, and I'm like, okay, I'll give it a chance. So that's how that went.
But you said, but let me ask you this though. You asked him out. You said he will pursue you. Is this? I mean, okay, let's just get to it. Is everything else besides the sex terrible? Because maybe you could teach him a thing or two.
No, I'm okay, Kendra.
So you got that turned off within a month, because according to you, he still wants to pursue you.
Yeah.
But you're not interested at all.
No.
Okay. Well, there you have it.
Yeah, get her the fuck out of here.
Move this man.
We're gonna move on from old girl over here. Kendra hit her with too much logic. She not trying to hear that shit. So why waste anyone else's time, ma'am? We'll give you an early reprieve, and you start your weekend a little bit earlier.
Oh, Army? 3 tasers in the Army? Y'all still some bitches. Y'all suck at your fucking job. The fuck? Took a whole squad. You still didn't do shit.
Get out of here. Let's move on to the next clip. Let's see what we have here. Creekery says, I don't believe her. I don't believe her either, Creekery. Let's see. Salute to CDT re-upping on the channel membership. I see you, CDT. Salute to Jay Gray. She built like she tried dancing Nettie, and she built like she tried to dance. She tried dancing Nettie into the bush. Salute to you, Jay Gray. Salute to Rob P. Coop, she big mad. Her forehead got larger. She is upset. She is quite upset at that, Rob P. She's definitely upset. Salute to Rachel, back in the super chat. Those pics were catfishing. I saw that. I saw those pictures too, Rachel. They all be up here catfishing. Salute to Ichiban. Thanks to everyone for the birthday wishes on the Discord. Salute to you, bro. Make sure y'all join the Discord as well. Happy birthday, bro.
Happy birthday to him. I don't care. Good luck.
And it's good. Salute to you, Ichiban. Happy birthday, bro. Salute to El Grande. He says, that's a Christopher M. Brown. That's Christopher M. Brown. Do it side by side, Coop. Who is Christopher M. Brown? I usually know these people. I just don't know them by name. Christopher M. Brown. Actor. Christopher M. Brown. Well, let's see. Why is my computer so slow? I'll see. I don't recognize him. He was in Aliens Avenger. I don't recognize him. He's been in a lot of TV shows. Okay, TV shows from the 90s. Okay, I see what you talking about. Salute to you, bro. Oh, man. Let me see. Let me see here. If I could, oh, it won't let me save it. Yeah, I see.
Welcome to
he was
Death
in a
Row.
bunch of movies in the 90s. He looked like a ninja that be in the chat. All right, let's move on. Salute to you, El Grande. Salute to Miss Joy with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Miss Joy.
Earn the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Miss Joy with a $20 super sticker. No words, just a straight love. Thank you so much, Miss Joy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for donating to today's show. And yeah, let's get back to it. But before we do,
Here I am, send me. Here I am, send me. Here I am, send me. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Go ahead. I'm gonna murder you. You be smug. Why don't you call my wife a again like you did last time? I do remember that. That is the one fucking thing I remember, because that was the fucking thing that broke the camel's fucking back. But it can't this time. It has to break Caleb's back, because that's the way it fucking happened. I'm still alive! Watch out! Watch out! You're gonna fucking die, dumb fuck! Fucking end this now. Fucking end it. I am serious. End this now! End this now!
thank you so much, Miss Joy, for the $20 super sticker.
Oh my!
Why that makes me laugh, bro. I gotta edit that some more. I want that in this now. I want that as like a drop right here. Salute to you, Miss Joy. Thank you so much. Salute to the homie Norville with the channel membership for 30 months. He says, good afternoon, Coop Squad and Squadess. What's going on, Norville? Great to have you. Great to see that you made it to formation. Appreciate you, bro. Let's move on to the next clip. Watch out! Like, god damn, man. It scared the hell out of me. Let's move on to the next clip. Let's see what we got here, man. Let's see what we got here. Don't go nowhere, y'all. We still got plenty of content. We on hour number 3, marching to the 4th hour. We ain't got nowhere to be. We ain't got no jobs, man. That's what
You ain't got no job, man.
I'm projecting. I forgot. Y'all just like, ninja, we got jobs. We had them right now. It's just me in my dusty bedroom. All right, let's see. Divorced and ready for a financially secure a man. Okay, let's go.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
How are you? What's your name? Your name is Rose?
Yes.
I'm still
Okay,
alive!
Rose. Rose, where are you calling me from?
I'm calling from outside of Philadelphia.
Philly in the building.
Outside of Philadelphia. Okay. How old are you, Rose?
I'm 57.
Thanks for the tip.
57. Okay. They said you've been here before, have you?
I have with Trail.
Oh, what trial? How did it go?
I think it went okay.
Okay.
That's
When did you
funny they
call him?
remember me though.
When did you call? Was it recent?
A few weeks ago.
Okay. Do you want to be on social media too?
Sure.
Anybody notice that they call back so frequently now? Like when she just said I was on there with Trail, I'm like, Trail, that's the new dude. He just started that. So how long ago did you call? That's only a couple weeks ago. Like they don't even let it marinate good. They don't even let it be 2 weeks before they call him back.
Okay. So, Rose, you said outside Philly. Do you work?
I do.
What you do for a living?
I do a few things, but my primary job is a pharmacist.
So you're a pharmacist.
Do you have any kids?
I have 2 sons.
Oh shit, my bad. That was a mistake.
How old are your sons?
20 and almost 22.
Okay, both by the same man?
Yes, my ex-husband.
Ex-husband, okay. Why did y'all get divorced?
Long story, but just didn't work out.
Okay. I know that happens at times. All right, here we go. And what's your zodiac sign, Rose?
Scorpio.
Scorpio. So we got Rose outside of Philly, 57, Scorpio, pharmacist, mom to 2 sons, both by her ex-husband. All right, Rose girl, what kind of man you looking for?
I'm looking for a man that's responsible, one that is stable, love to travel, that's ready for a relationship, someone that has integrity, and loves to have fun.
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
Liars, cheaters, men that are not consistent, and abusers.
Abusers. Okay. Should he look a certain way?
I don't like heavy men. As far as I'm 5'7", so I could do 5'6" and up, and I just don't like chubby men.
Okay. No chubby men. Okay. Let's do the Kendrick Cam. That's the next
There you
question.
go.
Should he make a certain amount of money?
Yes. Yes, he does. He has to be financially secure.
And what number is that?
A lot.
Because where you calling from? Are you in Philly? So what's financially? Because I think this is a very geographical answer.
True. I'm not going to put a number on it. I would say that if he's financially secure to keep up with my lifestyle and is able to do things that I enjoy doing, because I've established a certain lifestyle at this point in my life. So he would have to be able to keep up. Whatever that number is, because some men may not make a lot of money, but they're very responsible with their money.
But the thing is, and this happens to all the women, not just her, but if you're going to sit up here talking about that there's a financial threshold, you need to know the number.
Thanks for the
That's
tip.
what KS used to always ask the women what's the number is, because they talk this, he has to make X amount of money. But when you ask them what's X, they don't fucking know. And she's a goddamn pharmacist. Pharmacists make good money.
So, yeah.
So what are some of the things in your lifestyle that he has to keep up with?
Yeah.
Vacations.
How often do you go on vacations?
Minimum of once a year.
Okay, so that once a year costs you how much?
Well, I usually go with my kids, so it's not like I'm spending it only on myself. However,
that's not the goddamn question. You notice that he needs to be able to keep up with my lifestyle. Well, what's your lifestyle? I go on vacations. How often do you go on vacations? Once a year. That ain't shit. That's average. That's what normal people do. It's not like this bullshit ass jet sailing like IG thoughts where they go on vacation once a month. Man, you go on vacation once a year just like the average person. And when Kendrick G asks a couple more questions, how much do you spend on vacation? Well, I go on vacation with my kids. That's because you ain't got no man. You gotta go with them, but you can bring your dog. That's about it. But that's what I'm saying. They don't know the numbers behind this, and they try to make it seem like my life is this when it's really just average, and there's nothing wrong with being average. You go on vacation once a year. Why does a man have to keep up with that? Once a year ain't shit. What does a man have to? He be able to keep up with my pace. He has to be able to pay for a vacation. They'll help contribute to a vacation once a year.
Thanks for the tip.
We ain't talking about no money. Everyone goes on vacation all the time. We ain't talking about no money here. Vacation one. And Uncle Diggity, can you keep up with a man who vacations more than once a year? Great point, Uncle Diggity. Great point. But the thing I'm trying to point out is how they over embellish and they over exaggerate these lives that they're living when 90% of them are living average day-to-day normal lives, man. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Minimum of $5,000.
So make enough income to be able to spend at least once a year $5,000 on a vacation.
Right. And I love fine dining and I enjoy going out a lot. But also not just a financial going out. It could be a walk in the park. It could be things like that as well. So, and also if we were to get serious, he would have to be able to accommodate how I live, where I live, and things of that nature.
So if y'all got serious, he has to take over your bills.
Not my bills. Because
then what do you mean by he has to accommodate? But you said if you get serious, he has to accommodate how you live. So explain that then.
Okay, so let's say we get serious and we decide to cohabitate. Well, he has to be able to pay for the type of housing that I'm accustomed to and the type of neighborhood that I'm accustomed to, things of that nature.
Is he paying 100% or y'all would be splitting that bill?
We would discuss that.
Oh, or maybe he already has that home and you would just move in with him?
Yeah, as long as it's in a certain neighborhood.
When did you get divorced?
Thanks for the tip.
Salute to Norvell. I already got this. Salute to Norvell with the $5. What's going on, Coop? I don't get notifications or the thumbnails for you going live anymore. I do not know, man. YouTube, the past couple of weeks, YouTube been doing me kind of dirty, man. My stuff's not getting to the algorithm. Only thing that I can say, bro, and this applies to everyone, if you're not getting notifications for live streams or notifications for when I'm dropping videos, unsubscribe, then resubscribe. That's about the only way I know that's supposedly fix it. That's also what I do if I notice I'm not getting no notifications. I know for a long time, I don't think I'm still getting them. For like Mona D, I wasn't getting no notifications when she dropped new videos. So yeah, sometimes you have to unsubscribe, then resubscribe to the channel. So that's about the best piece of advice I can give you, Norvell. It's a pain in the ass because I also think my videos are getting buried in the algorithm. I want to punch somebody or kick someone in their cooter cutter, but unfortunately, I had to let cooler heads prevail. But yeah, salute to you, Norvell. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Just try doing that. Subscribe, unsubscribing to the channel, and make sure you resubscribe. And hopefully that can fix your notification situation. Thank you so much, bro. I'm not 100% sure. That's the only recourse that I have available. Salute to Rodies E with the $5. Travel, travel, travel. What is the end goal of all this travel? To look at photos and say, look where I've been. Stay your broke ass at home. Again, bro, I don't think there's nothing wrong with traveling if you have it. I have a problem with traveling when people can't afford it and they make it mandatory. They make, and they're willing to go broke. Like, she's talking about $5,000 on a vacation. Like, I don't mind going on a vacation once. I'm like, I ain't trying to spend no $5,000 unless what I'm saying, we doing it big, traveling international. I'm not sure trying to spend no $5,000 on a vacation. I got it. But again, let's see if she mentions anything about this woman almost 60. Let's see if she mentions anything about retirement. I've heard her talk about vacations and she likes to go out. And there's a lot of people spend their money wasting it, going out to eat in all these fancy restaurants and shit. Again, if you got it, cool. But I hate when they prioritize this shit when it's something they don't have. Salute to you, Rodies E. It's just, you just never hear dudes talk about this traveling shit. Salute to Tom. He says, look like Ice JJ Fish. Ice. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Rachel. So she pays for her Nug sons 2 on vacation, right? Right? Get out of here, man. It's just, who's the Jay Gray? This sugar free. If you stay ready, face it, sugar free is funny. Sugar free is funny, Jay Gray. Salute to you. Rachel says, act your face. This 304. Act her age. You almost 60. Ma'am, I think your priorities should be pushing in another direction. Next thing you know, she gonna be talking about height and all this kind of bullshit. I think did she already do that shit? Oh, she already did. She says she's 5'6". She's 5'7". You gotta be at least 5'6". This lady almost 60. Not only is she almost 60, Rachel, she just called in like 2 weeks ago and she back already, which means she didn't get no action the first goddamn time. Salute to you, Rachel. Thank you so much. Salute to Tom back in the super chat. Looks like River TV with epilepsy. Don't be doing River like that. Don't be doing River like that. Salute to you, Tom. Let's get back to it. Sugar free is hilarious, Miss Joy.
Officially about 2 years ago, but as far as I'm concerned, well, as far as I'm concerned, it's been 5 years because we had a lot of things to separate, and that took some time.
How many years were you married for?
Almost 18.
Aw. So you got married many years ago. Okay. All right. Do you want to get married again or you just want to be in a committed relationship?
Honestly, I don't want to be married again. However, I would love to have a life partner that we're committed to each other.
Okay. Okay. All right. You're 57. What's the age range you want to date?
I would go anywhere from 45 to 60.
45 to 60.
45.
Okay. All right. Let's go to Kendra Cam.
She said 45. Ain't no 45-year-old. Ain't no 40. Let me look at the goddamn camera. Ain't no 45-year-old dude looking for no 60-year-old woman. She said 45, yo. Pooh Man says Ghetto Talk just went live. He told me he was going to I seen him last weekend. He said he's gonna start going live, Pooh man. Okay. Bruh, ain't no 45-year-old man want no 60-year-old woman. If you don't stop the cap.
This too is false.
In your dreams, chick.
I have to see how I can prop
Skinny
this.
boy says you're in a nigga. I ain't 45. Nigga. Skinny boy, this for you, bro.
This too is false.
Nigga, I ain't 45.
So,
45-year-old.
I'm in my basement actually.
Okay. We see you, girl. It's a nice basement. Got a fireplace.
There you go. Whiskey says, sorry you divorced your life partner. What y'all think, squad? Okay, we got no super chat. Okay, what y'all think? It's some 45-year-olds who might go, says Jessica. Yeah, Jessica with you. Jessica with your young ass, not her. No shit, Creaky. Thank you very much, Creaky. Thank you for letting me know how old I am, Creaky. Thank you. You get my goddamn point. If I was 45, I want no fucking 60-year-old woman.
I hope fellas you watching, you gotta be able to pay for a fireplace. Look like she got a Grammy in the background, child. Was that an Oscar award? He looks real classy.
No, I don't have an Oscar, and this is just the basement. Okay.
That's just the basement. You know we got flat screen TVs in the basement, baby. Thanks for the tip. What you coming with, sir? Okay, that was the throwaway room. That's just the guest room. We didn't even get to the grand opening.
Hello.
Okay. When was your last relationship?
My husband.
Oh, yes, right. You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask. When's the last
It's
time
been a while.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Procrastination.
I'm gonna time some people out there.
I'm the type of person that I give the benefit of the doubt when I meet someone. So I trust that what they say is is real until they show me otherwise, which I'm not sure if that's a good sign or a bad sign, but I don't go into it negatively
I'm here
and
to tell
just
you right now,
assuming that
we don't care.
this person is not a good person. So I go in it with with my eyes open, but at the same time, pretty much trusting what I'm being told until I see otherwise.
Okay. That was
So,
3?
and the third, I don't know what the third flaw is.
Rose, don't do it to me, girl.
You want one more?
Yes, you got to give me 3 flaws.
Okay.
Okay, you know what I'm going to start doing? When y'all can't think of the flaws, I'm going to let the cousins name the last. The cousins going to name the flaws. So let's see, cousins, do you know it, or you want me to ask the
Somebody
cousins?
said Lieutenant Flaws is coming on here again. Okay.
No, they didn't say that.
Delusional. Okay.
That's what I'm going to start doing. So for now on, if y'all don't answer y'all flaws, I'm going to tell the cousins to yell them out in the comment section. That's going to force y'all to say it.
Cousin's gonna hurt some feelings, but be truthful.
Okay.
Okay, why are you saying delusional? What do you feel? Tip. What is delusional that she's saying? No patience. They think no patience.
I think that she thinks the damn sure a dude in his 40s gonna get with her. But also just think as you get older, especially if you, as you get older, you have to adjust your requirements. That's kind of all it is. And this is a woman damn near 60, still on this. You got to be able to travel with me and all this kind of shit. And she says she was a pharmacist, so I'm gonna go out on a limit. I'm gonna go out and believe her. And she was making decent money, but stop all that shit.
I mean, I know you're high maintenance.
Actually, I'm not. I mean, look at me. You can look at me and tell I'm not high maintenance.
No, you do seem like you're a bit high maintenance too.
No, you're high maintenance because you have travel, you said fine dining, and you have to live. And I mean, I'm not mad at these things because it is what it is. The question is there going to be a man that... Here's what I've learned in hosting the show. Sometimes... Thanks for the tip. You might not find a man that's willing to treat you to the level that you treat yourself. You know, sometimes you might be the man of your dreams, as in the way you know, take yourself out to eat and take yourself around this world and, you know, live a certain way. So, because there's only a small percentage of men that can do it, then we have to say, do they want to do it? And then do they want to do it for you? Right? Because, and the reason I say small percentage amount of men is because there's so many women that want it. So because there's so many women that want it, because here's the deal. I know so many extremely wealthy men in my real life who have no desire to get married. Okay. So even though they can afford to do everything most women desire and request, they don't want to be nobody's husband. That's not what they want. They like living their lives, frequenting women, you know, at their pleasure. So it's like they can, but they don't want to. Then you got to find the guy that's like, no, I do want these things, right? And then the next piece we have to solve after getting the guy that actually wants those things, he has to choose you. So it's like that's so it just so that's why I say if and this is a statement to all women. If you treat yourselves to a certain level, be blessed. Like you're blessed. Like whether he comes or not, you're able to live the way you want to live. And I do understand when you say you don't want to compromise what you do. I get that part too. I mean, I understand it from the logical place. Was your ex-husband able to do all the things that you talk about?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to tell us why you got divorced or no?
It was toxic.
Okay. Okay. So he was able to do it with toxic. Okay, long story short. Okay, we'll end there. Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Man, I cannot stand that shit. I cannot stand when they say, "Oh, it's toxic," or "This happened," and then Kendra G just leaves it at that. Like, give us some details. What made it toxic? Were you the toxic one? Give us some details, man. It's just she gives them. It's way too easy just to scapegoat those questions. So the El Grande, excuse me, Ronnie from the Players Club down bad. Coop, salute to you, bro. So the Ichiban channel member for 11 months. I would catch and release. There you go, man. Send it back out there with the rest of the fish. So to TJ Shippy, how long they got to wait for that gum? Good question. Is they still at 60 years old? Is they still?
Oh, you gotta give him that huck too and spit on that thing. You get me?
I said this once, but my mom is 65. She'll be 66 in September. And I told you, my mom lost her husband during COVID about maybe a few years ago, a handful of years. And my mother said this, how she tries to date naps, but my mom, she's 66. My mom don't want to do nothing no more. So she's like, she's surprised that like men like her age and older. She was talking to a 70-year-old dude. I think the 70-year-old dude sent her a dick pic. God, she was like a 70-year-old dude sent her a dick pic. And she was so shocked. And my mom's super religious on top of that shit. So on top of all that. And she was like surprised. And I'm like, Ma, men got needs too. They still got needs, man. They still got needs, man. It just makes me laugh about that shit. He sent me a dick pic. I'm like, she didn't say that. She was like, he sent me an explicit picture. Oh, a dick pic. You don't have to tell me. But yeah, man. But yeah, they made it. They still want some action, bro.
You'll be lucky to be with me because I have a lot of qualities to offer. I am the woman that I feel that they say they're looking for that they can't find. So
What do you say? Okay, what do you say that you are what they're looking for that they can't find?
a woman that is honest, genuine, a woman that
What man has ever said that on this show? That ain't what men be looking for, girl.
They're not looking for that.
No, they looking for somebody that's gonna fit into their life. You know, get with their program, be submissive. Most of the times they want somebody younger than them. That's gonna, you know, if they want to have children, go and have their babies. That's what these men be wanting, child. Don't give them no damn mess. Don't be calling them out on they bull. Or if they need a woman, then they want you to have good credit because they need your credit. You know, if they in Africa, they want you to be in America so they can get to America, child. If they got out of jail, they need your address. Let's see what else. But I don't know so many men that be saying they want to be honest, child. They don't. That's not what they want. They want submissive. Don't
They don't want
cross
an
me.
honest woman?
I mean,
I think
of course, nobody wants a lying ass woman, but the point is that's not that certain things go without saying. Basically, certain things go without saying, and an honest woman is something that goes without saying. Like, who wants? Hey, I really would like to marry this lying, deceitful motherfucker. No. Erroneous E has said something good in the chat. They don't realize that you are invisible to most men when you're in her predicament. Exactly, bro. And that's no offense to her. That's just what it is, man. It just amazes me how these women get to this age. She almost 60 and still not know what men want. They get to the age and they still don't know what men want. I expect a 20-year-old not to know what men want, because especially if she wasn't told by her mom or her parents. But when they this goddamn old and still don't know the basics of what men want, feed me, fuck me, and shut the fuck up.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Men are not that complicated. We're not that hard to please. Feed me, fuck me, and shut the fuck up. Listen when I speak. Be respectful. Don't be argumentative. Be nice, be friendly. It's not really that complicated, but it's just amazing when they get to this age and it's like they still don't know and give up that hawk tour from time to time.
Oh, you gotta give him that huck too and spit on that thing. You get me?
Jay Tillman says they know, they just don't care. I think some of them do know, Jay. I think some of them do. I don't think she knows, but it's sad when they get to that big of an age and you still don't know. You almost see your damn grave and you still don't know what men want. It's like, what have you been doing all your life?
it sounds nice. Sounds nice. That's not what they say though. Come out their mouth first.
Well, here's the thing. As far as being submissive, I do know how to be submissive, and I was submissive to my husband. Okay. In addition to that, man, you threw me off. But
Listen, I think that I wasn't trying to throw you off, but I think what women think men want and what men tell me they want anyways. And I'm gonna say this, here's the deal. I'm not saying every man is like, oh, I want a woman that's gonna lie to me and cheat on me. No, most men want a loyal woman. So I don't want this to get lost in transaction. But that's not on the top of the list. The top of the list usually is attraction. Top of the list usually sometimes is younger. Top of the list is, are you going to submit to him and what he wants to do? And then do you fit within his life? And can you supply the needs that he desires for you? Then he's going to figure out all the other stuff. Like, are you honest? Are you, but those kind of trump before you get to that part.
Well, I'm all of that.
Okay. Say less. Say
Yeah,
less.
I'm all of that. So he'll be happy to have me. And I don't come with drama. I'm not a woman that's full of drama. I'm attentive to my man, in every way. So, I'm the full package, put it that way. So he'll be happy to have me.
Well, don't play with Rose. Let's do it. What's the age range you would date? Oh, you told me 45 to 60, right?
And if he's closer to 60, he has to be very active, because I'm very active. I love to dance and have a good time and go out and just love life. And he would have to be the same.
Okay. And should he be in Philly?
I would like to have someone that I don't have to get on the airplane to see.
Okay. Got you. All right, let's do it. Are you ready? That's her username. We're inside a dating app. You want to be on social media too, you said, right?
Sure.
Okay. So are you ready inside the Kendra G Singles dating app? Are you ready? AREUYOU. Ready? READY.
Andrew Baker says she's not young or youthful. Shaking my head. Yeah, bro. We gonna move on from you, man. Get out of here. We let you and is she catfishing? I can't tell. There might be your normal pictures. Maybe we should. You know what? Those are your normal pictures, ma'am. I'll follow my own rule, and I won't ask no questions.
Don't ask no questions. Don't ask how come, why come the pastor have to have him a nice house? Why come pastor got to have a nice car? Don't ask. I said don't ask. I said don't ask. No questions. Just give the money.
Just give the money. I'm not gonna ask no questions, but I will tell you to get off my screen. XO Baby, most of the pictures are fine. I ain't go in XO Baby, but I left it alone. I let Godzilla kill them all. Let Godzilla figure it out. All right, let's move on. All right, here the next clip. This is actually the clip from the thumbnail. BBW claims to be, this chick called in the Ashley show claiming to be a high-end escort, and that was weird. But then it just turned into something else here at the end. I think I DM Media Man to check this out. I wanted to see his 2 cents on it. But yeah, she's gonna just some weird escort who I think might have been trolling. We'll figure this out by itself. But it just turns left at the end with Ashley. Just goes off about the passport bros. Really weird. Let's go.
Hello. Pretty Paige J. Welcome
I can't
in,
hear it.
doll.
Let me fix that.
Welcome in. How are you? How are you?
My apologies. My apologies. Where is this?
Hi, welcome in. Do you consent to be on a live and potentially all platforms? I do. Okay, what brings you up? So I've just been coming across your content, amazing by the way, and I just see that what pulled me in, you basically like were doing interviews for the girls, like on how to change and get the men that they crave or that they deserve. And I just wanted to have a conversation like that, like if we could do that. What's your one specific question though, Pretty Paige? What's your one specific question? The specific question is, I'm in the I guess you could say 304 scene, right? I'm a higher end escort. I want like stability, and I equate stability with white men. I want to gain that. I want to know. But how are you saying you're higher end and you deal with Caucasian clients and you're not stable? That doesn't make sense to me. No. I'm saying that I want to. Thanks for the tip. Okay, you want to. Yes, ma'am. Okay, are you trolling, Jay? Because I don't know. People come up here and they
I'm not trolling. No. I'm not trolling at all. I'm being very genuine. I'm really asking you a question. I want help.
Okay, so you're saying you're in a lifestyle as a 304 and you want higher paid clients. You want to make more money.
Yes, I want to.
Shut up.
I want to be able to, I have to change a specific look, or if I have to do just to upgrade. I apologize.
Okay, so I would say makeup, a wig, preferably blonde, makeup on your face, a short red dress, and heels.
Shut
and
up.
I also want you to work on your weight.
I'm sorry, I was getting a call.
And I also want you to work on your weight.
For sure.
Blonde, long wig, blonde and long, all the way down to your butt.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Lashes, lips. I should see the outline of your lip. Lots of lip gloss.
Yeah.
Eyes. Long hair. So when you move, it moves.
Right. Usually, I'm done up all the time. This was like kind of my off day to just organize and get things together.
Well, we don't believe you. You need more people.
But I completely hear everything
Let me
that
see
you're
your
saying.
nails.
Yes.
Let me see your nails. Oh, that's not a hooker nail. We need red, cherry red. That's not hooker nail.
Red?
That's red, cherry red. That's not the hooker nail. No, we need cherry red. Cherry red.
Okay.
That's purple. That's auntie.
It's auntie.
That's auntie. Yes. Where's the cherry red?
Okay. All right.
I think XO Baby Mo says it right here. I think she was trolling. I think this big chick up here talking about she's some high-end escort. But
Hey, yo, what the fuck? Auntie, chill.
I think She was trolling about being some escort, and I think Ashley, like XO Baby Mo said, she trolled her right back, telling her to wear some long ass blonde wig to the floor and all kind of other kind of bullshit.
And I have a question. Now, what if, because this isn't the end all be all, I'm not going to sit here and take too much of your time, but how do I take it from being that high level that to just living and embodying that lifestyle? Like, I just how you talked to the other girl, and she was just like, I want to be in these certain rooms, and I have qualifications, and I have other people that can do that, but I just don't know. I need guidance.
So your question is,
I know that was a
how
lot.
do you get in certain
Yes, ma'am.
rooms? How do you get in certain rooms?
How do I get into certain rooms?
That's what you're asking me?
Yeah, like if I wanted to expand out of the lifestyle that I'm in, but still keep having that spoiled, taken care of mindset, and how do I match the mindset with the physical if I wanted to expand outside of escorting, if that makes sense.
Okay, so you're saying you want to be a sugar baby, you want to be taken care of, you don't want to live this lifestyle forever. You don't want to be a 304 forever.
Yes.
Okay, let's start with the looks. Let's start with the look. It
Okay.
really goes down to the look.
Yes, ma'am.
So I'm sure this is just a stepping stone. For anyone who is a 304, I'm sure it's a stepping stone. And I'm sure you're trying to get the best client, right? If you're trying to get the best client, that means the look, it's all about looks. Don't get up here and talk about nothing natural. I want to see platinum blonde hair. I want to see a face full of makeup. I want to see a very short dress. And I want to see heels and cherry red nails. And you should be putting yourself in those environments. You should be there tonight. Tonight is the Super Bowl. You should be at the bar.
Yeah, that's a good point. Let me grab the cash apps. My apologies. My bad for the homie Ed earlier. The $5 cash app for Mayweather reading. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to the homie Tavar as well. Tavar with the $5 for my super chat isn't letting me send my comments. Salute to you, Tavar. Let me know, man. I'll try to bring it up to the screen. It sounds like super chats have been kind of acting up today. Salute to you, Tavar. Thank you so much for the $5 cash app.
You right.
It's the Grammys. You should be in a nice dress, just like a rabbit. Like, let's get it going.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
It's how bad do you want it, Jay? That's what I'm saying. How bad do you want it?
I wake up, I see it. My thing is, I've always been a go-getter. I can imagine anything, and then it's tangible, right? So I want this as bad as I breathe, I eat, I sleep, I want it.
Okay. And
branding is big. That's why I try to brand my TikTok the way it is. I'm sorry.
My question to you, Jay, is what makes you different than any other girl who's doing that or in that lifestyle? So if you're out and about, why should a man pick you over the line of other girls who are out?
That's a good question.
That's something you have to think about. You don't have to answer it now.
Okay. Absolutely.
Okay,
Thank you. Yeah, I do. I understand completely. So no more auntie nails. Is the shape like auntie too? It's not mature.
The shape is auntie everything. Yes.
Everything.
Cherry red. Pointy.
Cherry red. What? Square, short, long.
Longer than that. A stiletto.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
I'm not.
Yes. Okay. Stiletto. Okay. Awesome.
Makeup, perfume, grooming.
Pardon?
Makeup, perfume, grooming.
Oh, yes. Of course. What's one thing I was going to ask you? So, yes, I've been working on my weight. I've lost about 50 pounds so far. I'm really proud of myself. So, my goal is to be, I don't want to be skinny. Everyone is skinny, but I don't want to be obese and unhealthy. I just want to be a nice figure, but still like.
Hold on, let me look at your page. Just say, look at your page. I'm gonna look at your page. To see. Let's see. Hold on.
Put the hands down. They're gonna be up regardless. They're gonna be out.
Okay, yeah. I want us to work on the weight. I want us to work on the weight because when you gain weight, you gain it mostly in your tummy area. So
Yes.
I want us to work on that. Yeah. And I want you to get a sweatband or waist trainer.
Sweatband or waist trainer.
Yes.
Okay.
Sweatband or
Bone?
waist trainer.
Bone in?
Yes, bone in.
Bone in?
Yes,
Okay.
bone in. And are you working? Do you have a job outside of, being in a lifestyle? Do you have a job?
Of course, yes. I'm a travel CNA, and then I do remote jobs. I have 2 remote jobs.
Okay. So I'm going to say this. I know a lot of women in this world don't have support and they have to maybe do things they don't really want to do to get where they need to get. But I think you should view that as a stepping stone to anyone on this live. That's not just to you, Jay. So it should be used as a stepping stone. And on the side, you should be taking whatever it is that you're doing seriously. So if you're a travel CNA, whatever that is, you're into travel, you have your own business, I want you to work on that as well.
Right.
All right?
Of course. Thank you
right,
so
so
much.
You're welcome, darling. Thank you for
All
coming
right.
out. Have a
Of
good
course. Have
night.
a great live.
Thank you, Jay, for coming up. I wasn't sure if she was trolling. I don't know, but she seemed very serious. She seemed very serious, She seemed very serious. I'm not here. Of course, I don't want Jay to be in that lifestyle, but adults are going to do what they need to do, right? They are going to do what they want to do. I'm not here to control your life, but if that's what you're doing, it should be a stepping stone. It shouldn't be your whole life. It shouldn't be your whole life. No matter who's watching, it should be a stepping stone. It shouldn't be your whole life.
And at least Ashley is saying that, but I still think that's bullshit. We've talked about that before, Ashley. The chicks that call up here, I want to be a hoe. I want to be a three or four. And she's gonna try to tell them, look, here's the deal. How men get into fast money is the dope game and like scamming. The female version of that, how women get into the fast money life, it's selling a body, sex work. Men go into dope dealing and scamming. Women go into sex work. Those are how the two sexes generate that fast money life if they're into that life. And I said this before. If a dude called into my show asking me, telling me, Coop, I'm in the game and give me some tips on how to get it better, I'm gonna tell you, get out the fucking dope game. You're gonna end up dead or in jail. I'm not gonna try to give you tips. And the excuse that Ashley uses is because she's gonna do it anyway. I wouldn't give a fuck. If a young dude called me and was like, man, I'm gonna be out in these streets, Coop, regardless if you tell me or not. I'm gonna tell you, man, shit. I'm gonna tell you get out the game. I'm not about to sit back and have this conversation with you because I don't want you to be in the dope game because I know where that shit goes. At least you dead or in jail, homie. This ain't the movies, bro. So I hate that Ashley uses that as an excuse to, well, they gonna do it anyway, so I'm gonna tell them, get the fuck out of here, man. But at least she acknowledges that, like, you shouldn't be in that game that long, but you shouldn't be giving them any type of information. The issue is you about that game too.
So if you work in a strip club, if you're a lady of the night, if you're a 304, if you're on OnlyFans, it should be a stepping stone. It shouldn't be the end game.
Thanks for the tip.
And before y'all say anything, you start judging people, you don't know what you would be willing to do, including the men. Including the men the men might even give up their booty if you was out on the street tomorrow.
Thanks for the tip.
Huh? I beg your pardon? What? Huh?
And again, I literally just explained this. Men typically, 9 times out of 10, men don't go into sex work to make quick money. And Ashley is way too old not to know this shit. She's way too old not to know this. Men don't go into sex work. If men are going to go out here on their knuckles and they're hustling, they're going to do just what I said. And that's they get into the dope game or they get into scamming people. They don't do sex work. But that's just what listen to the shit. She's even subconsciously, Ashley is one of those people like a lot of women, for some reason they have this shit dispelled in their mind that the homosexuality is in men, even straight men.
You don't know what you would do if your back was up against the wall. And I'm not here to say or condemn people or say it's right. I'm not saying that's right. But men or women, you don't know what you would be willing to do if you had no one in your life to turn to. So before we get in here judging, I just want you to think about that. You're one paycheck away from being homeless.
I've said that before. I do agree about the people are only one paycheck or one illness away from their finances going in ruins. But let's keep listening to what she's saying.
This goes for the men too. Because a lot of y'all are flying out to Atlanta. I'm talking to the men. A lot of y'all are flying out to Colombia, ladies. They're flying out to Colombia and you think they're sleeping with women. They're sleeping with men. And that's not to shame men who are LGBT.
That is 100% to shame men that are gay. That's 100% to shame men that are gay.
That's not to shame them. But let's keep it real. Slow down, brother, if you're in the comments. Slow down, brother, if you are in the comments judging. And I'm not here to shame game people or people who are closeted or DL. I'm not here to do that. But before you judge someone else, look at yourself. Okay. Thank you, Asia. Thank you, Zaza. Yeah, flying to foreign countries, not for women, for men. For men. And dare I say it, children. Oh, I'm going to take it there. Some of the men are going for children. Underage teenagers. Oh, that's the part they're not saying that they're doing with the
Welcome
passport.
to death row.
Oh, Thailand and Colombia. That's what you're doing. Oh, okay. Let's keep it hush. Let's keep it cute. But you worried about a woman wearing makeup, wigs. She got to have natural hair. She got to cook and clean. And what she brings to the table. Boy, bye.
I'm waiting for one of y'all to say it in the chat. Jessica is kind of alluding to it. I want somebody else. I'm waiting for y'all to say it in the chat.
Shut your mouth. Shut it up.
Thanks for the tip.
And we get the likes up.
Skinny boy, exactly. So a wannabe 304, you got this big bitch calling in here acting like she a high-end escort, trying to troll Ashley. Somehow that turns into this.
Bang! It's good!
I was watching this last night, like, okay, she was talking to the chick about who was possibly trolling, and I think Ashley was trolling her back. She even said it, like, I think she was kind of trolling me or whatever. But then that goes into a whole spiel about, first of all, men selling their ass when times get tough. No, men will go get a fucking job, you dumb bitch. Men will go get a fucking job. That's one. And then two, like I said, men don't go in the, that's what women go and sell their hoes. And that's no slight to them. I'm just saying what it is. Women go out and sell their bodies with sex work. Men go out and sell drugs. Am I lying? Like, this is known facts. But for her to turn that into men are flying to Colombia to be with other men, I don't even know where that came from.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
But then to flip it to people that people are going overseas that men are going overseas to sleep with underage people. What are we talking about?
Thanks for the tip.
And 18 says Ashley sounds kind of bitter, and it's supposed to be. I thought at one point for a long time, but then I said, where did I get the information? I thought Ashley was a married woman. But I always say this again, and I'm not even a passport bro. I will never understand these women's obsession with passport bros. Where did this come from, 18? Nobody said anything about that. She went from a woman talking about how she want to be a high-end escort to completely flipping it on the men. And then going as far as to say the men who are passport bros are pedophiles. You have some undercover brothers out here for real, Coop. You have some, Coop. You have some. I mean, TVI. Coop says, Coop. We have some undercover brothers out here for real, Coop. I mean, TVI. No offense, bro, but certain things go without saying. Yes, there's going to be undercover. That's where the DL concept comes from. But that goes without saying. There's going to be a small percentage of men. First of all, the percentage of gay people, regardless of gender, is extremely small. But yeah, there are going to be some stud muffins. There are going to be some dykes out here scissoring.
Oh, scissor me timbers.
But that's not the majority. The majority of men aren't homosexual men. The majority of women aren't or lesbian women. The vast majority of people, or both groups, are heterosexual. So yeah, there's going to be some of this and some of that. I talked about when I went to Thailand the first time I went, I saw a European couple. They're probably like in their 50s. Two of them walking hand in hand with a little Thai boy, and this was in 2008. That don't mean that the vast majority of people, or even Europeans, because those people were European, that doesn't mean that the vast majority of Europeans that go over into Thailand are going to have sex with minors. No. There's going to be a small group of fucked up people amongst everyone. But the reason they don't typically get acknowledged because we're talking about the majority and not the minority. But the fact that she went, I'm not trying to sit here and act like there's no down low men or there's no men who do these things. There are, but they're not the majority. The problem I have is that the women will paint it as if they are the majority, and that's the goddamn problem. That's the goddamn problem. They try to make it seem like all men do the shit because of one or two. But now, if you simply flip it to women and say, well, are the majority of women 304s? Are the majority of women gold diggers? And then they're like, no, don't judge all women like that. That's the bigger point. Coop Ashley is giving her best Kendra G impression, bro. It just amazed me because that just kind of came out the blue. That just came out the blue, like out of nowhere. That's why I was like, what the fuck, where'd that come from? Let me grab these super chats and then we move on to the next clip, man. But yeah, that's kind of what it was, because that literally, in my opinion, came out of nowhere. Salute to Carlos Berry with the $5. Coop, can I get a goat cheese? We need it after this one. Stand by 1 second. Yeah, here we go, bro. Stand by 1 second. This is go Jesus.
Go Jesus. Go Jesus. Go Jesus. Jesus Christ, give it up for Jesus Christ.
Salute to you, Carlos Berry. That's Ashley twerking it before the YouTube came out. Salute to Talk Heavy. Who the fuck is paying to lay with that $2 holla at best? Yeah. Old girl up here bullshitting too with that goddamn high-end escort shit. Troy Roberson says, why Daywalker can't tell her the truth? Salute to you there, man. Salute to Rachel. Back in the super chat with the $5. Men don't want to see stretch marks all over their body. Brother, ew, yeah. And she up here, high-end escort. This bitch saying a high-end lie. And she don't stop it. She said she had 2 remote jobs. That's her job. Then remote jobs, and she's taking DoorDash orders and shit. Salute to you, Rachel. Who's the Divine Photos with the $5? Why is Ashley mad at the chick for trolling? Ashley is one of those who promotes soft life and extracting resources. What else does she expect? Oh, yeah, absolutely, bro. Absolutely, man. Salute to you, DP. Yeah, bro. Salute to Marlon Moore, channel member for 10 months. Excuse me, Ashley. Excuse me, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, bitch.
Mark Cooper with the $2. Shut the fuck up, mango butter vampire. Again, man, that just came out of nowhere. And literally she was like, okay, yeah, I think she was trolling me. To the men who were traveling overseas. And I'm like, what do the men have to do? The men didn't have absolutely nothing to do with that segment. Nothing. And it was wild because I didn't see any comments. Like, I saw this shit. I was like, this is crazy. No comments under her video pointing out how she just went on this bizarre rant about the passport bros. Like, if the passport bros ain't shit, like y'all said, they musty, dusty, crusty. The passport bros are the men that no women want here in America. Then why do y'all give a fuck about what they do? Why are y'all always keeping tabs on them, seeing what they're doing, checking in on them and all that kind of shit? If y'all don't care, if they ain't shit. Salute to Divine Photos with the $5. Why Ashley and many other women shame passport bros when the majority of women that call the show wanting a man to travel make it make sense? That's definitely a fair point. That's definitely a fair point. I don't even think we've actually made that connection. But no, you're right. You're right. They want the men to travel, but they try to shame passport bros, bro. Exactly, man. Salute to Carlos Berry. Did Coop say something about muffins? Oh, hello, Creek. I'm not even going there. Salute to you, Carlos. Salute to Chad Harvey. Ashley, shut up and go eat some garlic. That's right. Let's move on, man. Like I said, that just really surprised me because that clip, it came out of nowhere. Like, where this shows you where her mind is at. But again, I talked about that. We're going to move on to the next clip. I've said that before. I said it in videos. When the accountability is strictly on a woman, when accountability is, okay, this woman is up here calling, probably trolling on some bullshit about being a high-end escort when none of us believe her. She needs more people. But what it is, it's the sisterhood. Okay, I think she was trolling, but I'm not gonna try to embarrass her because if I keep talking about it, it's gonna kind of embarrass her. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flip it onto the men who had absolutely nothing to do with that, bro. It's crazy, man. I hope some people, like I said, I sent it over to Media Man. I hope some more people check that out. Pooh Man, if Pooh Man's in the chat, I will send that over to the homie Dre, over in Dre, and then Dre, Love Crossing Borders, see what he got to say about that. Salute. Y'all can pass that along to the passport fellas as well. All right, Kendra gets triggered. I'm not sure what happens in this clip, but Kendra G gets triggered. And this clip long as hell, so hopefully it don't take long to get to it.
Oh, you look good.
Thank you, girl.
You
Can you
look
hear
good.
me
You
this
got this
time?
right.
Thank
Okay, sugar,
you.
where you calling me from, baby?
Phoenix.
Phoenix. How old are you,
Yes,
sugar?
ma'am. 38.
38. Okay, I love that you look prepared. I'm loving this. What
Thank
you do for a
you.
living, boo?
I am a homeschool teacher and foster parent.
Homeschool teacher and foster parent. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How old's your foster child?
She's 3.
Okay. Oh, who's is it was it a sibling? Like a family
No,
member?
that was her. That was the 3-year-old. She's like, because I'm never on the phone. So as soon as I'm like on a call,
We
they're
got to
like, who's she
find you
talking to?
a foster stepdaddy,
Yeah, that would
baby.
be nice. Mommy needs
So
to have a
you
little
are
fun.
homeschool, like you're a homeschool teacher?
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
And what's your zodiac sign? Is your name Sugar?
My name is Noelle, but I had called in to interview for the host position, but you guys couldn't hear me, and so yeah.
Yeah, I know.
But she got a foster 3-year-old? You better send that baby back.
So
Return to sender.
it's so interesting because it's like yes and no right now. Like Trell's jumped in and he's
Hmm.
doing Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then right now he has an event on Thursday nights. So
Okay,
technically
babe.
that date is kind of open, but the issue is, and the thing is, I kind of really, in so many ways, I kind of got to know Trell for a year. So,
Hmm.
and right now, and I'm gonna give an opportunity to a cousin still. I mean, he's the cousin that got the opportunity, but in this direct moment, it's hard for me to really vet a person because I got a lot going on. So we're taking a pause. You do look good
Oh,
though.
what is this? Thank you. I'm
So
actually
you looking
going
for?
to
So
the.
you was calling me the host, not to look for a man.
No, I'm calling you to look for a man. But what was I about to say? I'm actually headed to Trap Karaoke. They have a R. They're out here in Phoenix, but they're doing the R&B night. So that's why I was like waiting for you to get off that line with that married man.
Oh, ooh, she said that married man child. Ooh,
I'm like,
she's
oh, a
like,
single
she got
woman
you,
looking
bitch.
for love.
Okay, well, you're right. Let me get to it. All right, so we right, we right. Okay, here we go. All right, so we got. Do you want me to call you Noelle or Sugar?
Noel, please. You had
Okay,
me change it back to Sugar because I think it was my screen name when we were trying to thing, but I prefer Noel.
okay. So
Yes, ma'am.
Noelle, Phoenix, and what's your zodiac sign?
I don't participate.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, so we got Noelle, Phoenix, 38. She's a homeschool teacher and a foster parent to a 3-year-old. Have you ever been married?
Mhm. Yes, I'm widowed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's life.
Is your foster child from your husband?
No, no,
Oh.
not at all. No.
Did she just ask her, was her foster, was she about to ask, was Kendra G about to ask her, was her foster baby from her husband? What?
Huh? I'm being so nosy, but I'm so curious.
It's okay.
Did you become a foster parent? Is it a family member's child that you're raising?
She
Or
is a
okay,
family member's child. Yes, ma'am.
got you.
Okay.
Okay. There we go. All right, so here we go. We got Noelle Phoenix, 38, homeschool teacher, foster parent to a 3-year-old, and her husband
Mhm.
passed. When did your husband pass?
It's been a while. I was in my 20s, in my mid 20s when he
Okay.
passed. So yeah, it's been some time.
Okay. Well, let's do it. So she said, get the
Okay. The child is a family member because I was about to hit her with the buzzer beater, baby. Because I'm thinking, she ain't got her husband passed away. She just wanted to have a kid. But she said the 3-year-old is a family member. Okay. I got
married
you,
man off the
Daniel.
phone child. He's gonna be divorced March 19th. Girls, it's less than like a little bit over a month. No, I'm
I
telling
know.
you, I've interviewed a lot of people. He's a good guy. I
Yeah, he
think the right
was.
girl, he's gonna be a good guy.
I'm just so nervous. Like I'm very camera shy. I know I see a lot of people saying in the comments that I look familiar. I was on Pop the Balloon a couple months ago, and I was like extra nervous, like super like breathing
God.
hard, like shaking. So I was like, I finally got the guts to call in, and they're on the phone. So I was just being funny. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. Speaking of which, do you want to go on social media with this interview?
Possibly, yeah.
Okay, I need a hard yes or because I
Oh.
mean you gotta you have
No,
to. You don't want to go on social media.
no, no,
Okay,
no.
fair
Yeah,
enough. So we're app only. All right. But
yeah.
girl, you was on Pop the Balloon. Why wouldn't you want this to
I
be on social media?
know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I know it's so out of the ordinary for me to do things like this. So I think I'm more like scared of being embarrassed than anything. But no, go ahead. You can put me on.
Well, hold on.
Divine Photo says, how convenient all their husbands passed away. XO Baby Mo said, these hoes lying. Now everybody got a dead husband. So y'all think that's a new thing? Y'all know it's always a new trend. Every year with Kendra G, it's a new trend. They'll go from, at one point, everybody had to be 6 foot to no, they only have to be 5'10", and then all of a sudden, all of them need to be God-fearing. Y'all think this is a new thing? The new thing is, I'm gonna call up saying I'm a widow, so it makes me look better. Y'all think this is a new thing? Y'all let me know in the chat. Y'all might be on to
I
something.
don't want to convince you. I was just asking because you did Pop the Balloon.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, and then I like disappeared from Instagram for weeks after that. I haven't even went through those DMs because it was just so out of the ordinary. But no, you can put me on online. I'm trying to. I would love to be married again. So I need to be. This year I told myself I'll be intentional about getting out of the house and meeting someone. So if that's what it takes, yes,
okay, well let's do
yes,
it. All right.
ma'am.
So Noelle
It's
Phoenix,
been on that,
38,
okay.
homeschool teacher, foster parent to a 3-year-old, and is a widow.
I
What
also
kind of
have
man
a
you look?
9-year-old son.
Oh, you have a 9-year-old son. Okay,
Yes.
Why
you
you
got a 9-year-old son, and what kind of man are you looking for?
y'all see, hold on, you see how she just threw that 9-year-old son in there, Daniel? How she just threw that 9-year-old son? I don't trust this chick.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
She was talking about the goddamn 3-year-old, and she just threw a 9-year-old in there. Huh?
Huh?
When when did she say her husband died? Let's see. A dynasty thing. Coop, go back and listen to her. She says her husband died. She was about to say it's okay. We don't talk anymore. Something's up. Something's up with this chick. We'll see. She just kind of threw that 9-year-old in there, didn't she?
A disciplined man, a man who answers to something outside of himself, God. I am a very disciplined woman. I have been married before, so I know what that entails, and I am ready for that. I need that. I crave love. I'm a lover girl. Everyone calls me Essence. I have Essence of Love tattooed on me since 2007. Like I'm a lover of people. So I just want my own people, you know? My son's father has passed, so I'm looking for a disciplined man, a man of God. Yeah, what discipline that right there covers like 90% of what I would ask for.
Okay, what are your
Yes,
deal
ma'am.
breakers?
Deal
Thanks for
breakers
the tip.
are a divorced man. Um,
So that last man, so you wouldn't date a divorced man?
I wouldn't, unless now, and now if we got into particulars, now I wouldn't X them out, but it's my preference not to. Now, if it's like something like infidelity on their part, because I do try to live my life scripturally.
Okay.
And so if it's dependent on the circumstances, and I'm a human. It's not the right man. If he comes along divorced, then I just, when I hear people say, "Oh, we grew apart," that is like the biggest red flag for me because we all grow as humans. And so when you marry me or you marry someone, you vow to try to figure it out through those changes. So I don't want you to give up on what we have because you're saying we grew apart. Like, and that scares me. But yeah, I would prefer a man that's not divorced.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and I had a woman on the show before explain that because
Hmm.
according to the Bible, if you're divorced, you still love.
Absolutely.
Okay, can you
And
explain this? I don't want to quote the
yes,
Bible
ma'am.
wrong. Can you
No.
quote it?
Yeah, because when you get married, you make vows. We when you marriage is a spiritual thing. Yes, we have to live by the laws of the land, so we go down to the courthouse and get the marriage certificate and things like that. But when you're getting married, you're making the vow between you, yourself, and God. And those vows between God they can't be broken unless death, you know what I'm saying, or infidelity. There are different reasons, a few different reasons in the Bible that are scripturally okay with divorce, and it makes you actually it breaks that vow. I'm going to be as specific as possible. It breaks that vow with God. But because I desire a man who answers to God, if you can't keep your promises to God, I know you're not going to keep them to me. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm just as human as you are, and we all make mistakes and things like that. But I take my personal relationship with God very serious, because I used to be a not. I never was really outside, but I used to be lukewarm about my faith. And the one thing that I changed in the last 6 years now is trying to do my best as the imperfect human being that I am to live by scripture. And since then, I do less and have gained so much more. So I don't want to allow a man into my life who's going to knock me off of that path. You know what I'm saying? So I want that discipline. I want that man who's who understands what that vow means, because when I say those vows, I mean them. When I was married the first time, I married a man I was unequally yoked with. I'm a Christian woman who married a Muslim man. I knew shortly after we got married, this
Thanks
wasn't
for the
right.
tip.
However, it was the decision that I made. It was the vow that I made, the promise to God. So we had stuck it.
But wait,
But
okay, I want to jump
Mhm.
in.
Hold on for a second, though. I will never understand these goddamn Jesus freaks. And ain't nothing wrong with being a goddamn Jesus freak. Just not my cup of tea. But why are you calling into a worldly show? I used to say the same thing about when I used to call into Kevin Samuels. Why are you calling into a worldly show if you that much of a holy roly? Like, you're supposed to be you and Jesus. Why are you up here with us?
So put on the full armor of God, Jesus Christ. I love you, God. Hell of truth, Jesus Christ. Chestnut of righteousness, Jesus Christ.
But y'all think we need to go to her clip on the Pop the Balloon show?
Thanks for the
I
tip.
guess we can do that if somebody has it. But why would you be? I don't understand that. And I'll never understand this. Why do you super religious people come onto these worldly shows? It doesn't make any sense. Let me grab the super chats real quick. So to Carlos Berry, this wig is a head cape. A head cape. Salute to you, bro. Salute to the queen with the $5. Is it just me, or when Kendra asked her what she do, she said foster parent, is that a job? Yeah, bro, she did say that. A foster parent is a job. It can be, because the state typically pays you for being a foster parent. I don't know how much. That's how you'll see people that's been like foster parents for like 30 years. I always look at those people kind of fucked up, because part of me thinks like you're doing a good deed by fostering a lot of kids who didn't have parents. But then also I look at it like, but they pay you to do that. You know what I'm saying? And again, I'm talking about the people who's been fostering kids for like 20, 30 years. I don't think I kind of look at it like, why are you really doing it? For the money, or is it to help the kids? Again, two things can be true at the same time. I think that just because you foster children, like, you should be poor because of it. So I get it. But I always just side eye of those people. Again, I could totally be wrong. But I know they do get some type of financial compensation for fostering those children through the state. Salute to you, LaQuinn. Salute to Squeezy Kid with the $5. The Sisterhood in 2026. We're just centering men. Also the Sisterhood in 2026. I was on Pop the Balloon, Ashley. Now Kendra G looking for a man, right? While being extremely religious, Squeezy Kid, on top of that. Salute to R. Poche with the $5. 38, 9-year-old from husband. Husband passed away in the mid-2000s. Something adding up. Am I tripping? No, bro. She said that. She said he passed away. She said in the 2000s. She didn't say what year. But I did the math as well. When she said she had a 9-year-old, I'm like, hold up. That means you had him when you was 29. So, yeah, she not giving us all the details, bro. Something ain't smelling right, R. Poche. You're not the only one, bro. You're not the only one. I'm picking up what you're putting down. We lacking some details. I know that shit. So it's a Squeezy Kid with the $5 back in that super chat. Only Kendra Gilliam Springer would think Mr. Snuffleupagus hair lashes along with tribute to McDonald's Shamrock shake sweater is a good look. I didn't even notice her sweater, bro. Salute to you, Squeegee Kid. Salute to NYG man, channel member for 23 months. Coop, did you find the old People Fight Club video? Nobody sent it to me. I checked the Discord. Nobody sent it. If you guys want to check that out, like I do, make sure y'all drop it in the Discord. I haven't seen anyone drop it in the Discord. I seen your movie recommendation, Obsessed, Daniel. I think that's a good one too. But no, no one dropped it in the Discord. I forgot about that. Somebody put it in the Discord so we can check that video out. Check that video out. But yeah, something's not jiving in her story, bro.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
how were you making a vow to God that you know wasn't right?
I didn't at the time. So I got married at 18. I was raised in a really structured
You just
household when
said
it
that you
came.
knew it wasn't right.
Yeah,
Shortly after
she was super Christian but married a Muslim.
we got married. That's when I realized. Because I didn't when I got married at 18 straight out of high school. So I didn't know prior to, like, you would hear things in church when you're in your parents' house and you listen in church, but you don't really pay attention. And once I married a Muslim man and I started to learn a lot of things about Islam and things like that, I would of course cross reference and make sure to keep my own faith intact because he never forced me to convert. And then I was learning things and seeing these things come to fruition in real life. So I was like, oh, okay. So I didn't make the right decision. However, this was the decision that I made. And it was fine, but it wasn't what I know it could have been. However, I wouldn't take that marriage back for anything.
Thanks for the
But
tip.
I could have divorced. We could have divorced, but I feel like because I didn't, and the older I've gotten at 38 now, in my walk with Christ and in my walk with God and learning about different principles and different commandments and things like that, I'm so glad that I didn't because like for instance, and I hate this going to social media, but I'm going to give an example like my mother or other people that I've seen married multiple times.
You forgot to
And
pay the
although,
electric
yes,
bill.
you don't want to fornicate, you want to be married. I have yet to see a fruitful marriage come from that, something like that. And that's not to say it doesn't happen, but I know what I desire for my lifestyle. And I know what I've seen that has come, what I can tangibly touch that has developed from my faith. And so I don't want a man that's going to knock me off of that. I desire a man who has that same discipline, if not more, and is going to keep leading me because I'm a extremely submissive woman to the point where sometimes I forget I'm almost 40 years old because I'm catering to others, whether it's children, elderly. Those are my two ministries, or just homeless people, random people, neighbors. And I need someone who's going to be disciplined in certain areas because I am such a giving person, and it's put me in not so good positions at times. So
So let me jump in. I want to jump in a
yes,
couple of things
ma'am.
because some people are just tuning in.
Yeah.
But you mentioned it earlier that you're a widower. So when did
Hmm.
your husband pass? You said many. So
And
okay, so after you got married, how? Because
I was
how
married for
soon?
6 years.
And then your husband died.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you mind sharing what happened?
Hold up. She was married for 6 years. Didn't she say she got married at 18? She got married at 18. She was married for 6 years. That means she got divorced when she was 24. Her baby only 9 though. Her baby only 9 though. I smell some lies in here. The math ain't mathing, y'all. The math ain't mathing. I can't think Kendra G getting to it.
Like I said, I was young, dumb, and married someone unequally yoked. He was a street guy. I was
A
18.
street Muslim.
So his lifestyle, that was the first and last time I've done that. But yeah, his lifestyle, you live by the sword, you die by it. But because at the time, coming from such a structured household and sheltered household, I jumped off the porch and straight into the streets. And the first man that showed me and he didn't want to, it was like abstinence and marriage and all these things. And I did. I was 18. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I graduated high school at 17. I had a year I had received a scholarship for Berkeley School of Music and decided to marry instead. And I see the path that led me on, and I just wouldn't do it
So
again.
can I jump in?
Absolutely.
So he was a street guy, but he was a Muslim too. So basically, you were married to a dangerous man, and religion made you feel like you had to stay married to him?
No, it wasn't religion. It was because I made a vow to him. I'm a person where I
So
never,
okay, but hear me out because I want to.
yeah,
I want to
absolutely.
ask this question. So if he was a street guy, he was a dangerous guy.
Mhm.
So you were willing to die with him because you made this vow. And he was.
So
Woogie said, Coop, there's street Muslims on the East Coast. There's street Muslims everywhere. That's not the street Muslims not what's throwing me off. What's throwing me off is I think she's lying. That's why she's rambling like that. Lewis said she's rambling with her lie. She said that she got married at 18 and lasted for 6 years. That means she got divorced at 24. Then she said her child, and now I made a mistake. I made a mistake earlier when I said that I thought that her ex-husband died then. She said he died in the 2000s. But if she was married for 6 years and she had a child with her husband, that means,
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
did she have the baby after they divorced? Something's not adding up, bro. Something's not adding up. Arpo Shay, something's not
he
adding up,
was,
bro.
so I had a very structured lifestyle, even in that, to where he kept me out of those things. However, it was still my lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? Even though he kept me separated from those things, he wasn't. Yeah, he was
Can
a
I ask
little
you
older
this?
than me.
This is where my
Of
curiosity is coming
course,
from.
yeah.
How did you
I pull my calculator off of this shit.
articulate that as that's what God wanted in a religion way? Because this is what I will say
I
before you
didn't.
answer. Oh no, go ahead, answer if you have the answer.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I just marriage to me, because I was so young, and when you're under your parents' guise, you just do what they say. So I wasn't really, excuse me, although I was raised in the church, I wasn't really accepting scripture as my own. I wasn't really living it as my own because I was still attached to my parents. So all I heard was get married. You don't want to be living it foul. And so I married a man who just wasn't right. But the reason why I stayed with him, of course, I now at 38 am talking about vows, but at the time it was because I made a promise to him. One of our vows was through thick and thin. And I've never been a person who lies. And even though it might sound silly now, but this is 18-year-old me. This is 18, 19, 20, young me. And I've never been a person who, if I say that I'm going to do something, even if it's to my detriment, if I've given that word, I stick with that. And to me, marriage is something that's serious because I was raised by my parents who were married until all of us graduated high school and were in college. So I didn't know how to date. I only knew I was raised by a wife to be a wife. So I didn't know anything outside of that. So yeah, I married someone and I stuck to my vows. There's not much more to that.
So I hear you. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say it. I don't normally talk about religion because I know religion is such a sticky subject.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I know politics is a sticky subject. So those two, I would say more emotional. Like I do
Right.
respect people's religious beliefs, even if I disagree with them. I do respect, but I think I need to say this because I hear this stated often at times when people have
Mm-hmm.
religious beliefs and they say, this is the vow that I made. God does not sign you up for pain. Okay? God is not
Correct. I
signing, hold
signed
on.
myself up.
Right. So God does not sign you up for pain. God is not signing you up to put your life in danger. You're a
Mm-hmm.
mother. God is not signing you up to put your children's life in danger. So don't manipulate religion to keep you in a dangerous situation ever.
I don't know if
So
you're
if
hearing me
you
though,
got,
Kendra, because that's not what I
but I
said.
want to say this because this is not really directly to you. This is
Yeah.
for a person
Okay.
watching. So if you are married and your life is in danger, don't feel like I can't get a divorce because God's going to get disappointed. No, God does not want you to stay married to a person that could harm your entire life and from your life to your kids' life to somebody else's life. And what happens is I hear this all the time. People I don't want to say manipulate religion, but religion at times, and I'm just going to be honest, could be dangerous because
Mm-hmm.
people will follow it in a way that makes your life in danger. Like,
Mm-hmm.
no, baby,
Yeah, that's if you fucking stupid though.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
That's if you fucking stupid. The people who just let go and let God, those type motherfuckers. No, if You came from an extremely religious household. You get married at 18, and your husband is beating the shit out of you from the time that your marriage started. You sitting back, oh man, should I divorce him? Yes, you should fucking divorce him if he beating you. That's just fucking stupid people. And that's one thing I hate about religion, because there is a lot of stupid people who get into religion and therefore they lose all little bit of logic that they do have, and they give it up and give it to God. And it's just laziness, because what they do is, I'm going to stop using my brain and let God just figure the shit out. That goes without saying, but that's not even, I don't even know how we got here. I wanted to get to the math, not mathing. And all I just saw in the comments of this video is that Kendra G is going to get triggered. And I was trying to see where that goes, but she's just doing a whole bunch of goddamn talking right now. I'm trying my best to let it ride, because I'm hoping this gets somewhere, but I'm not having faith so far. Let me see. Salute to Tone the Virgo with the $5. Just because a man isn't overly holy, that doesn't take away from him having good character traits. Man, look at the church. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely, man. I'm atheist. I don't believe in God. I still think that I don't believe in God whatsoever, but I still think that I'm a moral man. I have ethics. I know right and wrong, and I don't need a fucking Bible to tell me that shit. So absolutely, he doesn't have to be a overly holy religious man like Tone is insinuating. I believe you don't have to be a religious person at all to still be a moral, someone with morals, someone with values, someone who knows right and wrongs and know how a man should conduct himself. That's why that's why I always hated Steve Harvey, even before he came out with that 30-year, that 90-day sex bullshit. I didn't like Steve Harvey for years and years before this, because he was on some show saying that he could not be around anyone who's atheist or agnostic because they don't have a moral compass. And I always wanted to rip that fucking mustache off his head, like, you stupid motherfucker. I don't need a Bible to tell me it's wrong to kill somebody.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I don't need a Bible to tell me I shouldn't go after my man's wife, or I shouldn't be gluttonous or envious. I don't need a Bible to tell me that. So absolutely, bro. Absolutely, you're 100% right, man. You don't need to be overly, you don't need to be religious at all, bro, to know what's right and what's wrong. Salute to you, Tone. That's a fact. Salute to Carlos Berry with the $2. Forget the math, Coop. This chicken head lays eggs. I saw when you said that about her again. I was hoping, I'm going to give her a few more minutes, squad. A few more minutes. If this doesn't get anywhere, we're turning it off. I'm hoping it gets somewhere. I'm not guaranteeing it.
I'm telling you right now, from what I know, God is love, God is happy, God is all those things. So if you got married and you learn that, oh, I'm going to die in this marriage, get the hell out.
That goes without saying.
Right, and
that goes without fucking saying, man.
I was very specific when I said I didn't stay in my marriage for religion. I was young and at the time, so I didn't know anything about that. The reason why I stayed in my marriage was because I made that promise to him. That it had nothing to do with religion. Me getting married had something to do with religion, but me staying married had something to do with that was my vow. And I'm a very straightforward, honest person. I've always felt like if I did it, who gonna whoop me? You know what I'm saying? So that's always been my thing, where if I give my word to something, I'm gonna follow it through. Now, the older that I've gotten, because as I said, I'm 38 now, and I got married. This was 20 years ago. The older I've gotten, I've learned to fine tune that and make sure that I give my word to a worthy cause. But at 18, that was why I stayed married. It had nothing to do with religion. I got married for religion, but I stayed married because I made the promise to stick it out through thick and thin.
I get that, but how we got here is, and again, it's your life, so I'm not going to challenge you on this. But essentially, how we got into this whole long dissertation is because you said you wouldn't marry a divorced man.
Correct.
So according to you, a divorced man is scarred or whatever. It couldn't be your husband, and that's fair. I'm not going to challenge.
No, that's not what I said.
Okay, I think then. Okay,
I wouldn't
surely,
marry.
but surely,
Yeah.
explain to me that part.
Because you're still spiritually married. Now, being unsafe and your life being in danger, there are scriptures that speak on you can divorce on that. So that's not why I stayed married. Why I won't marry a divorced man is, as I said, a lot of people state we grew apart. There's no growing apart from me. And that's just period. That's why I want a disciplined man, because we both are going to grow as individuals.
I miss that. So she says she won't marry a divorced man, even though herself is divorced. And her reasoning behind it is because those people who get divorced don't really have a real reason, like saying that you get this bitch off my screen.
Bang! It's good.
I'm gonna leave it up to the squad. I'll leave it up to the squad. I'm gonna leave it up to the squad. I want to get her off my screen, but I'll allow it. Y'all already know me. It's not. I listen to the squad. It's not about myself. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to keep her on. Throw everything else at me if y'all want to get her off the screen. I'll stand by. Yeah, I'll stand by. Let me see if we got any super chats. Y'all let me know. I'm trying here. I'm trying with this chick, but she's not giving me anything. Yeah, but EXO Baby Mo says, but I thought she was a widow. Yeah, see, I was hoping we get more into that. That's where I think we was going. But I think her and Kendra G about to have a philosophical debate about religion, which is something I'm not here for. Kendra G, old Christian Zodiac, playing ass Zodiacs and oracles and shit, which is witchcraft according to the goddamn Christian religion. But that's I'm irritated. Ma'am, get off my screen. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You and that 9-year-old, take that goddamn that 3-year-old foster baby with you. Fuck all y'all. I don't know what the babies did. But they can get the fuck out of here. Papa Free says, I want to see this play out. I kind of do too, but you know what? I saw about as many God damn it. I saw about as many ones as I seen twos. Oh, all right, fuck it. We'll go back. God damn it. We'll go back. God damn it. Oh, let me see. If this don't go nowhere, anybody who says 1, I'm screenshotting this shit. Anybody says 1, if this don't go nowhere, I'm blocking y'all till Monday.
Young and at the time, so I didn't know anything about that. The reason why I stayed in my marriage was because I made that promise to him that it had nothing to do with religion. Me getting married had something to do with religion, but me staying married had something to do with that was my vow. And I'm a very straightforward, honest person. I've always felt like if I did it, who gonna whoop me? You know what I'm saying? So that's always been my thing, where if I give my word to something, I'm gonna follow it through. Now, the older that I've gotten, because as I said, I'm 38 now, and I got married. This was 20 years ago. The older I've gotten, I've learned to fine tune that and make sure that I give my word to a worthy cause. But at 18, that was why I stayed married. It had nothing to do with religion. I got married for religion, but I stayed married because I made the promise to stick it out through thick and thin.
I get that, but how we got here is, and again, it's your life, so I'm not going to challenge you on this. But essentially, how we got into this whole long dissertation is because you said you wouldn't marry a divorced man.
Correct.
So according to you, a divorced man is scarred or whatever. It couldn't be your husband, and that's fair. I'm not going to
No,
challenge
that's
you.
not what I said.
And don't blame me. Blame everybody hit 1, y'all.
Okay, I think.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get my lighter.
Okay, then. Okay,
So I wouldn't
surely,
marry.
surely
Yeah.
explain to me that part.
Because you're still spiritually married. Now, being unsafe and your life being in danger, there are scriptures that speak on you can divorce on that. So that's not why I stayed married. Why I won't marry a divorced man is, as I said, a lot of people state we grew apart. There's no growing
I'll
apart
be
from
back. I
me.
gotta get my lighter.
And that's just period. That's why I want a disciplined man, because we both are going to grow as individuals,
But
period. A
what
lot
if?
of people
But
forget that
see,
when
you
they get
got.
married, they are still individuals.
Thanks
And
for the
so they
tip.
expect that when they get married, they're supposed to grow at the same rate all the time. And you hear so many people say, well, we grew apart. There's no growing apart from me. It's us figuring this out. And I need someone with that same mentality. Now, unless there's cheating or abuse and things like that, that's of course. And as I stated, also a divorced man is not disqualified, but it's not my preference. Then there would have to be details into that. Because also, if you have a pattern of cheating on your wife, why would I marry you?
Thanks for the tip.
Okay, yeah, those things are fair. But let me just
That's the
jump
only
in,
thing
and
I'm
then
talking about.
right. But you said there's no growing apart. So you would rather, because I mean, you learned very early on that you was married to a man that you probably shouldn't have been married to,
Mm-hmm.
but you were gonna just stay in that marriage because those were the vows that you made.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the
I
tip.
wouldn't recommend that to a person. Like, I wouldn't recommend a person signing up the rest of their life of unhappiness in whatever way in order to, because you're not really honoring the Bible because you're not even happy. So you're not happy.
Mm-hmm.
So you're spending you're bitter, you're mad, you're mean, you're not showing up for this person. You don't really want to be in it. But it's like, what's the point of being here if you don't want to be here, right?
But
You're
nowhere
here
in the
and
scripture, nowhere in the Bible does it say marriage is supposed to be happy
no, but
100% of
hold
the
on.
time. That's
But the
not
point I'm making
realistic.
is something you said earlier is you got married and you knew at a young age it wasn't right for you. So
Mm-hmm.
according to you, if a person came to your aha moment after they got married, like this marriage isn't right for me, you would recommend them to still stay in that marriage.
I'm 38, not 19. So I would prefer a man that's over 40. So if you're coming to your aha moment after 40, after children, after 10, 15 years of marriage, you're not the man for me. For someone you might be, but for me, no.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna. Like I said earlier,
When I'm a
religion and
child, I do as a child. But when I'm an adult, I am an adult. Like, I'm not a child anymore.
as I said, let me finish this. I'm not gonna. I appreciate the dialogue. I appreciate you
Mm-hmm.
being transparent. I'll move right along because one thing, like I said earlier, religion is one of those things that I have learned that, and I have no desire to even try to convince you otherwise. It was more so getting the insight. We clearly have a difference of opinion on things, and that's fine
It's
too. So
okay.
that's the biggest deal in the world. Okay,
Right.
so we got that preference. Child, we still on the first two questions. Anything else you want, girl?
No, just a disciplined man and
Okay.
a man who answers to God.
And what's deal breakers?
Deal breakers are an unclean man, um, a whiny man, and an argumentative man.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
No, I've never really had a preference.
Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
No.
No. Okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
All right, here we go.
Okay. Oh, okay. 1 second. Um,
She got to go grab her religious moo.
and so dress up a little bit.
Okay, it's a nice outfit. You look cute.
Thank you.
That's
Well,
why you're
thank
going
you.
out.
Thank
She's
you.
going to
Thank you.
trap
Thank you. Oh,
karaoke.
sorry. Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot she's going to trap karaoke. That's what she's doing. Let's see here. Salute to Upward Man with the $2 super sticker. Appreciate you, Upward Man. Salute to Upward Man back in that super chat with the $5. The truth that I'm hearing is that she was rebellious and married to get away from her parents. Him being Muslim was for added effect. Might be, bro, or she might have just wanted to marry anybody just to get out of that situation. But that's definitely some truth in that. Her being rebellious and married to get away from her parents. That's true. And then another thing that people don't talk about, man, is the religion too, man. The over religion that pushes a lot of people, especially women. It affects women more than it affects. I think it affects girls more than it affects boys. But growing up in these over religious households, I grew up in one of them households. But it's funny because we were just I said you guys last weekend, me and my siblings and my parents, we were all together. And I got you, Skinny Boy. Skinny Boy's got her pop the balloon episode. Let's go to this. I think this will be a little bit more interesting than watching this. But yeah, I grew up in an extremely religious household. But I talked my mom out of letting me quit the church when I was about 14 or 15. And I recently asked her this last weekend, was like, how did you let me? Because I would go home after school and my brother and sister and my cousins, they would have to go to church right after. And I would be at home waiting for them when I got back. Somehow I was able to persuade my mom not to let me go to church like the rest of them. And I asked her this last weekend, I was like, how the fuck you let me get away with that? She was like, I was tired of arguing with you about this shit. So she let me win. Let's see here. All right. Let me grab these super chats. I'll give them a couple more minutes, see if this goes somewhere. We're going to go over to her appearance on Pop the Balloon. Appreciate you, Skinny Boy, for your due diligence. Thank you very much, Upper Man. So to Devontae with the $5. These over-religious types would be the biggest hypocrites. Plus, what's going on with her audio? It sounds like Charlie Brown's school teacher. Yeah, bro, her audio is kind of bad. But yeah, bro, the religious people, man, I cannot stand that over religious shit. If you're a religious person, no problem with it. But when you wear it on your sleeve and think the whole world's supposed to accommodate you because of your religion, or you think that because you're religious and about your religion about your religion, that your religion is universal law. Motherfucker, that's just what you believe in. I ain't gotta believe in that shit, and I don't have to respect your religion. Now, I am typically the type of person, I respect everybody's deal as long as you don't fuck with me. Don't knock on my door if you're a goddamn Jehovah's Witness.
It's good.
If you a Jehovah's Witness, do not knock on Theo Coop's door. I should be able to shoot at you if you knock on my door. I got signs on my house, in my yard. No Jehovah's Witnesses. I'm gonna release the hounds on you. I'm gonna let loose my dog if you knock on my door. Fuck you, Jehovah's Witnesses, you singy motherfuckers. Don't knock on my goddamn door. Other than that, I'm gonna let it ride. I'm gonna let you and your religion ride, you 7-day Adventist, or you Muslim, or you Wiccan, or you Mormon. I don't give a fuck. Jehovah's Witness, don't you bitches knock on my door. Other than that, I don't have a problem with your religion. But don't expect me to I have to overly respect yours just because you believe in this shit, ninja. God ain't real. But you don't see me throwing that in your face. I'm gonna throw it in your face if you Jehovah's Witness and you knock on my motherfucking door, you asshole. Other than that, I'm good to go. Salute you, Devontae. Thank you so much. Salute the veteran with the $10 super chat. This is to see if we can handle the truth. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much. I just went on a rant there. Wasn't planning on it. Let's get back to you.
I have short time.
I like your outfit. When was your last relationship?
Goddamn Jehovah's Witnesses.
Oh, 2016.
Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When was the last time you was intimate with someone?
It's been a minute. I also practice abstinence. That's also very important to me.
Okay.
Yes.
So are you waiting till you get married?
That is preferred. That is yes. Yes, absolutely I am.
I'm about to say, girl,
Yes.
the way you ride for the
Because
Bible, girl.
I was about to say, because and that, I guess I should have announced that earlier. Yes, that is not just a preference, but also that is an what do you call it? A non-negotiable for me, because I do want to be courted. I don't date, which is why I've been single since 2016. I don't date. I would prefer to be courted by someone, because I was raised by a wife to be a wife. I don't know how to date. I have so many people that tell me all the time, you should date multiple men and may the best man win. Although that sounds good in theory, I don't know how to do that. So I would prefer to be courted.
Well, let me show you how that's done.
No, thank you. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I cannot take this. I can't handle the truth.
You want answers? I think I'm entitled. You want answers? I want the truth. You can't handle the truth.
I'm done, bro. I can't do this shit no more. I can't hear them talk about this bullshit. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the big screen and we're going to check out her appearance on the Pop the Balloon show. That's what we're gonna do. You know why? Because I'm the goddamn commander and I have authorized this move. Well, let's see what we got. Skinny. I'm done listening to this bullshit. Let's move on as a unit. I tried. Godzilla didn't give me enough strength. And then I got to thinking about Jehovah's Witnesses on my lawn and I got pissed off. I'm upset. And it didn't even happen. That's how much I hate Jehovah's Witnesses. Just the idea of one of these unemployed bastards, and I ain't got no job either. I'm calling somebody else unemployed. That's not the point. One of these unemployed fucking time-sucking suit-wearing demons. That's how much I don't like these son bitches. It didn't even happen, and I got upset. Just the visual. I got signs on my house. Don't knock on my door. Anyway, let's go to the big screen. Let's see if we can get this all figured out. This is our Let's Pop the Balloon. You know what, damn, I don't even know if we can play this, man. Ain't they copyrighted? I just thought about this.
What the fuck?
Ain't this show copyrighted, Skinny Boy? I think I just remembered that, and I'm glad I did. Let's check it out for a second. I don't want it to kill the stream. Maybe we just listen to the audio. Where is this bitch at? Coop, I said it earlier, let her go. Yeah, man, we got her about to paint. Skinny Boy says, go to the 104. 104. Is that her in the dress? No, that's Arlette. Oh no, is that her in the pink? 10408. Is this her? Is this her, Skinny Boy?
I am. Oh, excuse me. I'm.
Yeah, we can't. Coop don't do it. Yeah, Skinny Boy. I just remember Skinny Boy. I just remember. What I'll do is we'll listen to the audio. We'll listen to the audio for a second. I'm gonna have to put my myself on the big screen. We'll listen to it. That's what we can do. We do have that option. I'm glad I remember that. I completely forgot about Arlette. I completely forgot about that. So let's listen to it.
Very nervous.
You got this.
I am by trade a retired cosmetologist. However, I'm currently a foster parent and homeschool teacher.
Oh, love
yes,
that.
yes.
And now, what are some things you do for fun?
I'm a homebody. However, when I do need to get out and just clear my head, I do like to read a lot. So I like to go to like the lake and just grab a blanket, or I like poetry events. Anything that's Black owned that has a dress code and that's more low key. And I'm not really big on crowds. But I love to go to the gym. I go grocery shopping for fun, so I don't really do a lot of, it's like my clear my head time. So, yeah.
Got it. And what are some things you look for in a man?
A man that's disciplined, a man that is hard on his goals but soft on me, a man that knows how to appreciate a kind woman. Not everyone knows how to
I don't want to hear
treat
this bitch
women
voice no more.
like that, like myself. And the rest I'll figure out when I ask the fellas.
Okay, got it. And now, what are some of your deal breakers?
Why is my camera like that?
A man who is undisciplined, a man who doesn't answer to something outside of himself, because I want to submit. I'm a submissive woman, so I need someone who's accountable to someone outside of himself. Another deal breaker is a man that claims any of his ex's children, like just because they have been together for a long time. I've run across men who like, oh, that's just my god baby. That's about it.
Okay, got it. So we did get a
I'm about to fast forward some of this shit.
balloon down over
And
there.
cigarettes.
And cigarettes. Okay,
Yes.
we'll start over here. Come on over. All right, your name and age, and why did you end up popping your balloon?
Terrence Peavy, I'm 53. Well, I do have a young man that I do raise from an ex because I was the only man he ever had in his life, so I'm not going to turn my back now.
Of course, I can appreciate that.
Okay.
Now, is he someone that's your type?
Yes, he's very handsome.
Beautiful yourself.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let's go on over here. Your name and age, and why did you end up popping your balloon?
I'm tired of hearing her voice. It's over. It's over.
It's good.
Thank you, Skinny Boy, for finding that audio, the video. We will not be playing this.
Access denied.
I'm tired of her voice. Skinny Boy says, Coop Jehovah's Witness cast a spell on your screen. Yeah, my bad. I was all over the place a second ago. I don't know how that happened, but we gonna move on. I'm so tired of this bitch. We gonna move on. I don't even care about your popping the balloon experience. I don't even care. I got worked up about the Jehovah's Witnesses, and that tells you something's wrong with me. All right, we'll move on. I'll get off my screen. Mom to one wants to produce. I think these next ones probably be a little ratchet. Hopefully we can end this on a good note. Omar says, I'm mad triggered. I am as well, sir. The Jehovah's Witnesses got me worked up, and it didn't happen. I got worked up by a figment of my imagination. My hatred for Jehovah's Witnesses knows no bounds. Mom to one wants a provider man that makes a quarter meal. Prefers a man with no kids. What?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Let go.
Char?
Should I time Skinny Boy out for that? Squad, let me know in the chat. I should.
Hello?
Skinny Boy should have thought about that before he sent it to me. I might have to time Skinny Boy out.
Hello? Wait, have you called me before? Download the Kendra G Singles dating app now, where you can find real love and your person. Available on iPhones and Android phones.
No,
Oh, okay. How you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
Good. Give me better light, baby. How's like the light in your face?
Oh, let me turn my light on.
Turn on the lights
That
and
might
run
be
a
better.
candle. All right. Okay, it
Hey,
is late. Where you calling me from, baby?
Houston.
So is it 11:46 in Houston?
Yep.
And what's your
I
name,
was
Miss
just
Char?
Y'all ninjas ain't shit, by the way. Most of y'all be like, yeah, Coop, do it. You ain't got to do nothing in the chat. All I got to say, should I time them out? A lot of spots, you be like, yep. Y'all ain't shit, and it's hilarious. I love y'all for that.
Char, yeah.
How old are you, Shar?
What
42.
you got, Shar? Talk to me. I'm getting
You
high.
look younger than 42.
Thank you.
What you do for a living, honey?
Cybersecurity.
Okay, you have any kids?
One.
Time a little high. What's she?
One child. And you live in, what's your zodiac sign?
Sagittarius.
How old is your child?
14.
You ever been married?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Why you roll your eyes?
Nothing.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so we got Char, Houston, 42, Sagittarius, cybersecurity, one child, that's 14. In Houston, what kind of man you looking for, girl?
Um, no liars. A great communicator, someone that's honest, someone that knows, like, when they communicate, don't overtalk. That's not a good listener. I wrote some stuff down. Okay, emotional intelligence. So when I say emotional intelligence, like you can feel like know how to show emotion and know sense and comfort when I need it.
Okay.
Um, a provider mentally, physically, and financially.
Okay. So, he pays your bills? Like, what do you mean by provider?
Yeah, all that. Yeah.
So, is he paying your bills and his bills, or this is when y'all get together pay bills?
When we're married. Yeah.
Okay. So, you don't want to pay no bills?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
What is your money? Are you gonna still be working?
Yeah.
What you gonna do with your money that you get from your
It's
job?
my money. I'm gonna do whatever I do with it.
He just pays like he just. So, what's the dynamic you see?
Like all of the house bills, if we're taking trips and stuff, then he can pay for that too. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna pay anything, but I mean, I pay where I need to pay. But as far as finance, you need to be there.
That's how it was with your child's father.
Mm-mm.
So he got to do better than your child's father for your child than the child's father did for the child.
I didn't say my child father doesn't do anything for my child. I didn't say that.
She didn't say that.
Well, you're saying he got. So when you live with your child's father, did y'all go 50-50 on the bills, or did he pay all the bills?
It was like a 50-50, but I'm not doing 50-50 now.
Right. And so I'm just saying you have a child that will live with. Did your
Mhm.
child live with you? Maybe I'm wrong in there.
Yeah, he lives with me.
Okay, so you want him to come in and pay the bills for your child then too, right? Because your child lives with you.
Mm-hmm.
I beg your pardon.
Here we go. A couple things. Skinny Boy is a Jehovah's Witness. I don't know why. I don't even know Skinny Boy like that. Skinny Boy definitely strikes me as the Jehovah's Witness type. He definitely strikes me as that. Skinny Boy, don't you knock on my goddamn door, Skinny Boy. I will shoot at you. With that being said, this woman is delusional. It's all get up. What? And I hate that. I wish a woman would tell me that shit to my face. You can come pay all the bills. Your money, my money is my money, and your money is my money. If you don't
Shut up, bitch.
And it's crazy because I know some men out here that go for this shit, some old simps. That's like some television show type shit. That's not real. I wish you would. My money. I'm gonna pay all the bills while you just get to stack your bread and buy shitty shoulder tattoos. Skinny Boy, don't knock at my door.
I mean,
And
if
then,
we're going to be married, if we're looking to be married, you are going to be some type of father figure to my child. Then
Skinny
why
Boy, like, what
not?
the fuck?
but you're saying with your child's father, you went more in on the bills, and then this guy expectation who would not, who's not his child, obvious. You really don't get it. I see you spinning your head.
Because I'm trying to see where you're trying to go with this. Just because you dealt with something in your past does not mean that's what you have to deal with now. I was younger then when I did that, And that is not something that I want to do again.
I understand. So what I'm saying is, okay, so I'm sitting here as a woman that's talked to thousands of men in the last 6 years. So what I hear often from men is usually there's times where the expectation is higher for the new man than it was for the child's father. So you said you're not going 50-50 if you get with a guy. So the expectation is he should be willing to pay the mortgage or the rent 100%. And you and your child obviously will live in this home. And that's what it is.
Yeah. What's the problem?
I mean, it's not his child, so he might look at it like, why should I take care of that child?
Auntie, chill. Then if you don't want to talk to someone with a child, then don't talk to me.
Or he
I mean,
might feel like, why don't you contribute too, since you already been contributing?
I didn't say I said I wouldn't. I said I will contribute where I need to.
Where's that?
I've dated guys. Matter of fact, every guy that I've dated, most of them had no children, and they had no issue with my son.
Y'all got married?
No,
We're talking about the next step. I'm not talking about dating.
exactly. So therefore, if I date another guy
I
and
like Kendra G. Kendra G poking at her a little bit. I like it.
we get married, he's not going to have an issue with providing for my child.
So what happened with those guys?
It just didn't work out.
Like it
Why
never
not?
does.
I mean, you brought them up for examples, so I'm just
Yeah,
not
but
clear.
I said it just didn't work out. It just didn't. I mean, for whatever
So
reason.
what I'm particularly talking about, I'm not talking about dating. I'm talking about cohabitating and the expectation of him being the provider and paying the 100% household bills. Because this is what you said. So if I'm wrong in hearing what you said, then I stand corrected. But that's what you said, and that's why I was going to the conversation. Dating is completely different than y'all live together, and now yes, you're paying all the bills for me. It sounds entitled.
Very
Maybe
much
you
so.
didn't mean to sound entitled, but that's how it comes across.
No, that's not how I'm trying to make it sound, but this is what I want. I don't know. I don't want.
Because then I asked you, what would you do with your money? You said, it's my money. I do
It
what I want to do
is.
with my money.
I mean, I own my own home. I mean, I pay all the bills where I'm at now. I don't have an
Right, but
issue
you're
with
saying if a
that.
man
But
comes along, you wouldn't do any of those things anymore. So that's why I was saying,
are you gonna go 50-50 with someone?
I'm not being interviewed. You're on my show, honey. You don't get to
I
ask
get
me the
that, but
questions.
I
You
get
don't get to
that,
ask me the
but
questions.
Let's see where this is going. Let's see where this is going. Salute to you, Skinny Boy. Somebody in the chat said Skinny Boy would be
Thanks for the tip.
He'd be a Jehovah's Witness selling weed. I do believe that. Let me grab the super chats real quick. But yeah, she definitely gets some pushback. They squabbling out here.
Yeah! They squabbling out there
Thanks
now.
for the tip.
Yeah!
Let's see. Salute to Najee. What you got, Najee? Talk to me. How is she in cybersecurity but doesn't know how to change that damn fire alarm battery? As an IT professional, I am offended.
Boom shakalaka.
Salute to you, bro. And Kendra G is just telling her, appreciate you, Najee. She's just telling her, like, bro, you sound ridiculous. You sound ridiculous. And I'm telling you, this comes from delusional Kendra G. I'm telling you, you sound selfish. You sound entitled. You a homeowner, whoop-de-fucking-do, and you pay all your bills like a fucking adult should. That way, if a man moves in, now you've been doing that all this time. Now all of a sudden, he has to do that. Why? How does he benefit from that? Let's see. Other than he get this 42-year-old cootie-catter and with the big shoulder tattoo. Salute to Carlos Berry with the $5. How in the hell do they not realize that as soon as most of them open their mouths, their prospects are gone? Yeah, Carlos, bro. Thanks
for the tip.
They don't look at it like that. Like Kendra G just broke it down to her, CB, and she's like, but that's what I want. She's literally like, Kendra G just explained it to her, Carlos, broke it down to her. What was her response? But that's what I want. And she get defended like, Kendra G, would you want a woman? Would you want a man to go 50-50 with you? I'm surprised Kendra G said, bitch, you ain't me. You know what I'm saying? Salute to you, bro. Salute to Arpo Shay. She's
Thanks
a
for the
Houston
tip.
2 at best. Just stop it. That's what I'm saying, bro. But she still think she should get the same options as someone that's like a dime piece. Bro, you got to be fine asking for all your bills paid. I'm just saying, let's keep it above. I ain't saying she ugly. What I'm saying is she's an average-looking woman.
Thanks for the tip.
She's an average-looking woman who possibly is above average when it comes to weight. And that's no slight. I'm just speaking the obvious. Salute to Milestones to Millions with the $2. Silence on demand if he's paying the bills. Exactly,
Death
bro.
Row.
Exactly. Bro, if I'm a dude that's paying all the bills, bro, I'm talking about this shit. Because I believe women should contribute financially. I'm not saying your woman got to be 50-50. But I don't believe a woman should get to live for free. I believe the only person that gets to live for free are children. You know why? Because they ain't old enough to get a goddamn job and contribute. I think a woman should be kicking in something. But if I'm with a woman and I'm paying 100% of the bills, I want silence. Nothing. And I'm not touching the washing machine. I ain't touching nothing inside. I ain't cooking a fucking dish. I ain't boiling a fucking egg. All right? I ain't cooking. I ain't cleaning. I ain't doing none of that shit. Now, I take care of the outside shit. But yeah, bro, if I'm paying all the bills, I ain't doing nothing. I damn sure will have my silence. Salute to you, bro. Milestone to me back in the super chat. Neck pie. He said neck pie is being censored. Nipple. He said neck pie is being censored. I missed that one. My bad, bro. Salute to you, bro. Eric Jordan says, no, no elephant. No. Your standard is too high in delusion. Hey, I got you, bro.
Access denied.
Salute to you, Eric Jordan. Who's the upper man with the $5? Why K-Dog looking more and more like Lady Eloise, Eartha Kitt? Yeah, I know that one. Wait a minute, is that great value lingerie on the screen? I don't know what the fuck this chick is. Salute to you, bro. What's going on up here? Let's see. Salute to Alul with the Channelman for 10 months. Coop, how much to time out the dynamic duo? Oh man. We can give it a discount. Fuck it. We can do a discount.
Bang! It's good.
We can do a discount. I'm saying, let's see.
Benjamins, baby. It's all about the Benjamins, baby.
Oh my God, I didn't even look. I saw something happen in the chat, but I couldn't really keep my eye on and see what's really going on, bro. Just oh my God.
Oh my God. Stop it.
I don't even want to read that shit. I don't even want to read it. I can't even see the message up here. All I see is y'all in the chat, but I can see y'all in the chat. I see Aronis E says bye. What happened over here? Salute to you, chat. Give me 1 second. I have to acknowledge Lou with the $100 super chat. Stand by, squad.
I walk out here wearing pretty gold belts, wearing pretty gold belts, long limousine, jet airplanes, custom made clothes, wearing pretty gold belts, wearing pretty gold belts, long limousine, jet airplanes, custom made clothes, big long cars, fine looking women, and lots of money in my pocket. $1 million. Think about it, dusty roads. All of you out there, think about it. $1 million. And this, you see, this is what cranks me up. This is what motivates me. This is what drives the women wild. Cause I walk out here wearing pretty gold belts, wearing pretty gold belts, long limousine, jet airplanes, custom made clothes, wearing pretty gold belts, wearing pretty gold belts, long limousine, jet airplanes, custom made clothes. So gear up, ladies and gentlemen, get used to it in Ric Flair. Who you're looking at, the man.
What does the super chat say? Salute to Alua. Thank you so much for sponsoring today's show. Bye, Miss Valerie. Respectfully. Bye, Miss Valerie. Unless you want to join her, happy Valentine's Day. Y'all is the messiest ninjas on YouTube. And I would not have it any other way.
Oh my!
Let me see. Who going first? Sorry, Miss Valerie Dixon. I don't know what happened in the chat. I'm running the show. It's hard for me to catch everything. I saw something was smoking in the chat, but I didn't get a good. I'm gonna have to watch it again on the replay, or somebody give me the recap in the Discord. Be that as it may, I have to bid you an early goodbye. Thank you so much, and we'll see you on a Monday. Who am I kicking out? Who am I kicking out? Thank you so much, Alua, for sponsoring today's show. I'm trying to get the correct culprit as we speak. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry, Valerie. This is not my doing. You already see the culprit. We will bid you adieu. See you on Monday. Happy Valentine's Day. There we go. Happy Valentine's Day. Let's see. Thank you so much, Alua. Salute to Chad Harvey with the $10. Chad Harvey says, cat fight.
Oh my!
Salute to you, Chad. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Salute to Milestones, the millions with the $5. Neck pie, throat pie. Her man should be getting both on the. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Neck pie, that's what you were saying earlier. Throat pie, absolutely. And if I'm paying all the bills, I'm getting throat pies all over the place, bro. Neck pie, throat pie. Her man should be getting both on demand. Both are being censored by you. Oh, you too. Okay, I got you, bro. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Throat pie all around the place, man. Salute to Eric Jordan. He says elephant only qualify for Pookie stroking from time to time. Absolutely, bro. Salute to Dark Wolf. Shout out for 22 months. I served in Germany. They love back man there. Talk to him. That's what I said, Dark Wolf. I never had the opportunity to serve in Europe. I served in Japan. They were like that in Japan, but even I heard Germany was on a whole nother level, bro. Even crazier than it was like in Korea and Japan and some of the places that I was stationed at. Salute to you, Dark Wolf. Yeah, bro. I always believed it. Never got the opportunity to see it. One day, might pop over there in Germany, go in Berlin and get a throat pie too. Salute to you, man. Salute to Ronnie's E with the $5. Coop on looking like Uncle Jerome when we put hands on this girl. And stuff. I ain't seen nothing, bro. First of all, Ronnie's E, that's the time you out for calling me out on this shit. I don't think I've ever timed Erroneous E out before ever. Today might be the day. First of all, Ninja, you ain't supposed to say nothing. Shh, I ain't seen nothing.
Access denied.
I ain't seen nothing. Let's get back to it. Shh, don't be telling nobody, bro. Let's get back to the show.
Okay, that's
Really,
fine.
that's not how
That's
it works.
fine, though. I
That's
get
not how it
that.
works. That's not how it works.
I said I get that. But what I'm
Okay.
saying is, I don't have to go 50-50 if I don't want to. And if he doesn't want to do that, that's fine.
Also, the different dynamic is I'm not coming in with a child too and asking a man to take
Oh,
care of the child. So that's if you wanted to add me in it because you added me in it. So
that's
we're different in that way too.
but the
But
guy
that's
that
and that's the key difference that I'm really kind of honing on in, and that's why I said the expectation is for him to take care of financially of the child's more than what the expectation was for the child's father. So that's how we got here.
okay, so I never said his dad doesn't do anything for him. My son is well taken care of, whether it's by
That
me
wasn't
or
what I
his
asked
dad.
you. I asked you when
Okay,
you was
I
your.
know what you asked me, but what I'm saying is if he's coming in and he's going to be my husband, he's going to provide for my son. I don't understand what the problem is.
Ooh, shit.
And that's the problem.
Okay,
Oh.
well, moving on.
Ooh.
We can, yeah, let's keep going. So what are your deal breakers?
A liar, a dirty person,
She mad now.
a mean man, um, a guy that doesn't have any drive to, like a content person, but that doesn't have any drive to do more. Um, that's about it for now.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
Don't be ugly.
Don't be ugly. Okay.
Auntie, chill.
Should he make a certain amount of money?
250,000.
250K. Your child's father made that?
What does this have to do with anything?
It's just a question.
Why she so aggressive?
I don't know what my child's father makes. I don't ask him that.
Do you make 250K?
Yes.
Okay.
What she say she did? Hold on. I took it down earlier because I had something I had to do. What did she say what did she say her occupation was? She made 250K. What did she say she did again? Squad, remind me. I got short-term memory.
Let's do the Kendra Cam.
What job did she say she had?
Grilling, Kendra. Jesus.
I know. I'm really good at my job, actually.
Well,
I've been doing it for many years,
Ain't this a bitch?
asking people questions.
Man, this bitch shoulder wider than mine. Ain't that about a bitch? Well, it's the big show. Okay, she said she works cybersecurity. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate you, bro. She did say she works cybersecurity. All right. 250. I know you can make some money in cybersecurity. I don't want to act as if that's not possible. I don't know the inner details like that. I do know you make some money in IT business, but really, bitch, you go.
Chili's, I want my baby back ribs. I want my Chili's baby back ribs.
Barbecue sauce. This bitch shaped like a Suburban. Talking about some. Are you fucking serious? Are you goddamn serious?
This bitch. That's a huge bitch.
Streets. I'm a bitch from the streets. I get that money. I get that money. Bitch, give me what you got.
One more time, bro. One more time. Are you goddamn DeMarco 23? Are you goddamn kidding me?
I don't know.
We gotta see your legs.
I know.
Now I'm gonna be honest with you. That's a bad angle. I'm gonna help you out. Don't do that angle. Have the camera set
That's a
up, because
huge
that's not
bitch.
I'm
doing
trying
you
to
well.
figure out where I could put it at. No, really. I see it right here. I'm in my night clothes because I'm about to go to bed.
Okay, we see you, girl. All right. And the maroon.
That's Kendra G's tail. I see you, girl.
Now, would you date a man that made less than 250K?
That was a bad angle, Jessica.
It can't
Bad
be
angle.
significantly less.
So $100,000, that's way too less.
Yeah.
So the men that you were dating before, when you were telling me about they didn't have
Thanks
a
for the
problem
tip.
with your child, they all made 250K?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. When was your last relationship?
December 2023.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh, 3 years ago. Okay. No, you don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
October.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Kendra G so done with her.
I'm kind of a procrastinator a little bit. Discipline. I don't. Yeah, discipline, and sometimes I'm passive aggressive a little bit.
No shit.
Okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I'm competent. I'm self aware, and um, I don't know. I'm
No,
self aware, so
you got to give me 3 flaws, because the way it works
I already
now,
gave
I
you
have
three
them.
flaws.
Oh, what was it? I'm sorry, I missed it. Tell me again. I apologize.
I said I'm passive, a procrastinator, and discipline.
Okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I'm competent. I'm self aware. Um, and I'm not a big talker, but when I do say stuff, I feel like I just say what needs to be said. Um, so I think we'll just have a great time together.
Okay. Could the guy have kids? Do
I
you mind?
rather I rather none, but if they do, okay. If they do, they can have no more than two and over the age of 13.
And she's so goddamn combative
Okay,
too.
so he can have children. You don't mind.
I really would say 0, but
You
yeah.
Oh, I
really
believe you,
you have
bro.
a 14-year-old.
Everyone else is Coop. There's the only jobs in cybersecurity. Okay, you said the only job that makes $250K. Yeah. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I know you can make some money in IT. As soon as he says cybersecurity, I'm like, oh yeah, she could be making some money. I don't know about the $250K, but
I
she's so
know.
goddamn combative, man. She's so combative and argumentative. And Kendra G was trying to give her some game, but yeah, I think she's already mentally checked out of this call already, just because of her disposition. What's up, Melanie?
So
I
you
see
want a
you.
man that makes $250K, that has no kids, and wants to be the sole provider.
Thanks for the
That's
tip.
what you telling me? What's the you got an email address?
Yes. I love when
Kendra,
Kendra do
go on
this.
somewhere with that shit.
Look at that
You got
attitude.
you
Girl,
got
bye.
what how I get it to you?
I don't need, girl, go on somewhere with that.
She mad. Her
How I get it to you?
Man,
FedEx?
because you're doing the most right now. It's not
FedEx?
even that serious.
Mail it?
Are you done? Because
Pimp
I'm
text
done.
it?
Oh, she mad now. She mad now. I meant to play this for the other chick.
You need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
You're not that cute. You're not cute enough to have that attitude. It's not like you melanin up in here. You ain't cute enough to have the attitude, for real, chick. She said discipline
Let's
that
go,
diet.
Shar Elliott, cybersecurity.
Who the fuck is
I'm
that?
outgoing, always optimistic and ambitious.
Hold up.
CHARELLIOTT. These some cute pictures. CHRELLIOTT. I'm just curious. Why would you want a guy with no kids if you have a 14-year-old?
I don't know.
Ooh, good point.
I mean, I've dealt with guys with kids and they usually have baby mama drama, and I don't want to deal with that.
But you got baby
So you can
daddy drama.
understand. So you can understand how the difference of dealing with a person with a kid and what would come along with it. But you seemed very. It seemed like when I was trying to give a guy's perspective of dealing with a woman with a kid, you seemed like you really couldn't understand that.
I've dealt with guys that has no children and has dealt with me. I don't understand what I don't like. What
Bitches, that's the problem here. Not only you combative, you fucking retarded. But you're really acting like you don't understand. You are coming off as a hypocrite. If you have a fucking child and say you prefer to date men who don't have no children, you're a hypocrite. It's just really that simple. You act like, oh, I just can't understand. You combative as a motherfucker. God damn it. Y'all peep that too? Let's go back. It's 14:55. Let's go back. That first picture threw me the fuck off. I'm about to add that Mace to the drop. Y'all see that Mace from that podcast he got? And he's going off on Jay Prince. And he's like, who is this nigga? I gotta add that. I'm adding that to the drop today. I forgot to add it. Let's go to that first picture though. That first picture catfished the fuck out of me. Let me see it. Here we go.
Shar Elliott, C-A.
Man, who is that nigga? I don't know. Maybe I was being a little bit dramatic. It does kind of look like her. Maybe I just got caught up in the moment. But who said her cat stank? Who said her cat stank? Oh, Marcel, that's Mr. Simpson.
Thanks
I bet
for
her
the
cat
tip.
stank. Okay. I bet it do too. Just because of the bad attitude. I bet a bad attitude makes your pussy. Does a bad attitude make your pussy stink? I should put it on the poll. I probably should clean it up, but I won't. Fellas, squad members, squadettes, should I ask the squadettes, does a bad attitude make your cootie shatter stink? I'm saying yes. Fuck it.
Bang! Bang! It's
All right,
good.
I'm sorry, I got distracted here. What was I doing? I'm sorry. I got over dramatic. I thought she catfished in that picture, but maybe it's just me, and I'm being silly. I'm forgetting. I'm losing what I'm doing right now. Let me go back to where we were at in the street. I think that's a good theory. I'm gonna put it on a poll. I'm gonna put it on a poll. Cujo says a stink puss makes a bad attitude. Stinky puss. Oh yeah, they got a bad attitude. Cujo said you got the bad attitude. It's because your pussy stink, not the other way around. Not the other way around. Definitely a good reason, says Uncle Diggity. Jay Walker says it does. It throws the pH off. Smile, ladies. There you go, Jay Walker. Looking into it from a scientific aspect. I'm just being a dickhead up here. I'm gonna put on the poll.
And has dealt with me. I don't understand what I don't
What happened?
because
There you
I've
go.
dated guys. One, not five, not six, one. So
Say this. I want to say this. It's not that I think that you don't come with a whole bunch of children. That's how we really kind of got here was when you just, you don't, you just, I said it earlier, it came across as entitled and we can, but it just seemed you just say,
What
come
the
in,
fuck?
take my kid, make 250K.
How the hell?
I'm not contributing any. We
you
started because I
know,
asked you, I literally
Kendra,
asked
Why
you,
you
does
I
that
said,
took
shit
it.
keep jumping around like crazy like that? All right, I'm gonna come back to it in 1 second. I'm gonna put it. Let me start it back over.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh shit!
There you go.
Char,
Oh shit!
hello?
Hello.
Oh, 1
Wait, have
second.
you called me before?
Let me fix this.
Download the Kendra G Singles dating app now, where you can find real love and your person. Available on iPhones and Android phones.
No,
Okay, how you doing?
I'm fine. How you?
Good. Give me better light, baby. Have
All
like
right,
the lighting.
let me go back to where they was at. Acting all goofy. I'm sorry, the stank puss threw me off.
Like what you're
What we were
saying? The child. I have one child, not five, not six. So I
and I
don't.
say this. It's not that I think that having and you don't come with a whole bunch of
Why does it
children.
keep
That's
skipping
fair.
like that? All right, I'm gonna
Kind
go
of
back to the
got
thing.
here was when you just said that. Oh, you just clear. It came across as entitled, and we can let it go. But it just seemed like just say, come in, take care of me, like 250K. I'm not contributing. That's how
Well,
we
you
started because I
know
asked you. I
it
what you
very much the wrong way. You really.
I was reciting what you
Because
said.
you asked me
Hold
how
on.
much should he make? What does the
It's
guy?
fucking up. Let's go to it online. It's fucking up, and this is getting good. I put it on the poll. Y'all rock the vote if you can. I got a new poll question up. I should have had on my lab robe because these are scientific questions we're asking. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. We're gonna go over to online because I don't know why I skip it like that. All right, let's see here.
Char.
There we go. All right, I got it. We're gonna go to the big screen. Y'all rock the vote in the meantime, in between time. Let's see here. Do we have any super chats? Oh, you know what? I gotta make my screen smaller. That's right. Let's see here. There we go. All right, let me go back up here.
I don't like what you're
What we were
saying doesn't apply to me because I've dated guys that has no children and they did not have a problem with me
Thanks for
having
the
a
tip.
child. I have one child, one, not five, not six. I have one. So I
And I
don't
want
get
to
the
say this. I
issue.
want to say this. It's not that I think that having, and you're right. You don't come with a whole bunch of children. That's fair. How we really kind of got here was when you just said that, you just, and I said it earlier. It came across as entitled, and we can let it go. But it just seemed like you just say, come in, take care of me and my kid, make 250K. I'm not contributing anything. That's how
Well,
we
you
started because I
know,
asked you. I literally
Kendra,
asked you.
you
I said,
took
well,
it
what you?
very much the wrong way. You
How
really
was I supposed
did.
to take it? I was reciting what you
Because
said.
you asked me how much should he make? What does the guy? I didn't say. I never said I'm not contributing anything. You asked what I'm gonna do with my money. My money is my money. If I need to contribute somewhere, if somewhere he's lacking, then okay,
See, but that's the
I'll
issue.
pay it or whatever.
But see, that's the issue, man. If you say, man, Kendra G is just using your words. She's just using your words, and that's why she's triggered. And Kendra G is 100% right on this one. I tip my hat to Kendra G. All she's doing is repeating your words back. You just don't like the way the words sound.
He's on fire!
You just don't like the way they sound when they're said by someone else, because you get to hear how outlandish it sounds, and you feel some type of way because you think Kendra G is trying to embarrass you. No, she's just repeating the words that you said out loud. You just get to hear them. And you feel some type of way because you think it makes you look a certain way, because it does, and it makes you look the fucking way that you are.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
It's just that simple. Let me acknowledge the super chats real quick. Look to Jay Gray. Damn, Alua pitched a grenade in Valerie 10. Stupid Jay Gray. Salute to the homie Jamal Neezy. What's going on, Jamal? Great to see you, bro. Didn't this big bitch just won the Super Bowl? Salute to you, bro. Was she in Houston? I don't know if she played for the Texans or not. Maybe she might have been a Seahawk. Salute to you, Jamal Neezy. Great to see you, bro. Salute to Milestones the Million with the $2. Seahawks all-star defensive lineman. Salute to you, Milestones the Millions. Let's see. Salute to Go Creekery. Go Creekery been a day one sub before I had 1,000 subscribers. She was over here showing her muffins in the chat.
Oh my!
She was not showing her muffins. What you got, Creekery? Bitch, first of all, who you hollering at, right? She asked the same questions everybody damn show. Why are we acting surprised? I want to fight this hoe. Salute to you, Creekery. Yeah. She acting brand new. And she's just so goddamn combative. Again, Kendra G, I'll call her out in a second if she was wrong. She's asking the same questions like Creekery said, and she asks all the time. She just don't like the way her answers sound when someone says them back to her. That's what it's all about. Salute to you, Creekery. Salute to Tony Virgo with the $5. Off topic, I believe college basketball is more entertaining than the NBA. I watch both, but it's more suspense in college ball. I've never really been in college basketball. I've always been a huge NBA fan until the last couple of years. I kind of slacked off at watching the game. I've never really been into college basketball, but that statement wouldn't surprise me, bro. That statement wouldn't surprise me. I wouldn't be shocked, Tone, if the college boys is out there hooping harder than the paid professionals, even though I do know some college players have the new NIL deals. But yeah, bro, I wouldn't be surprised, man. Just the amount of effort, man. The NBA done changed, bro. And I hate being that old dude. Oh, man, my game isn't like it used to be. But it's definitely changed. Salute to you, Tony Virgo. Definitely the NBA game. Salute to Jay Gray with the $2. Not only is she a hypocrite, but she's a hypocrite. Get out of here, Jay. I see what you did there. Salute to homie Fred Howard with the $2 super chat. Street possum cootie cat juice, y'all. Salute to you, bro. Is that all right? Let's get back to it.
But coming in and we have to go 50-50 and all of this, I'm just not doing that. I've been there, I've done that. That is not my calling. I'm not doing that.
It's not my calling.
If he can't understand that, then I'm not doing it. If you're
That's
not,
fair.
if you don't make the amount of money where you can afford me, I mean, I do very well for myself. Okay. So I'm not dating someone that doesn't, and I've dated men that made less than me, and it's very much they're comparing themselves to me all the time. I'm not doing that. You make 100K, oh, you make 250, oh, big money, dot dot dot. No, I'm not doing that. That is aggravating. And this, you go somewhere, oh, you gonna pay this time? What? No, I'm not doing
Thanks for the
that.
tip.
Why can't you pay sometime? I'm not the type of dude. And I always say this: no real man is sitting back worried about what a woman's make. What a woman's make. No real man is sitting back here talking about, oh man, let me see how much money you make. A real man ain't trying to spend no woman's money. With that being said, I think you a piece of shit leech if you sit around, especially if you're a woman sitting around knowing you make more money than your man. If it's a situation that is true that you making more money than your man, I think you a leech piece of shit if you sit back and just watch your man spend all his money, especially if your bag bigger. Like, she literally thinks she don't have to pay for shit. She can make her $250,000. Let her say, let's act like it's the truth, y'all. Let's act like she make a $250,000. Cool. More power to her. She don't think she has to spend none of her $250,000 on you. She gonna keep all that goddamn money and go buy bullshit again, go get some more bullshit tattoos. Maybe she should buy a bra. Look, and she look at her face. She don't even think the shit that she's saying is selfish or crazy or entitled. Char Elliott, you are one of the most entitled motherfuckers to ever come on this show. And any woman, bro, any woman that, especially if she makes more money than you, and she's willing to let you front the bill on everything, especially if she makes more money than you, and then take it on another level, especially if she watch you struggle. If she knows she make more money than you, and she watch you struggle, paying the bills, so she just watch you, she don't give a fuck about you.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
She don't give a fuck about you. She will watch you spend all your money, and especially if you struggling, bro. I wish a bitch would. That's why I don't believe in that. Oh, a woman shouldn't have to spend her money. Fuck out of here, bro. A woman should be contributing something. I ain't saying you gotta go 50-50. But a woman should be contributing something, not just living for motherfucking free, bro. This entitlement. And man, you not that fine to ask for that. What you asking for is a 5-year-old, 25-year-old with no kids. Let's keep it a buck. There may be some women out here who can garner that, who can get their bills paid, but you ain't one of them. You are not one of them, and you got a horrible disposition and a bad attitude on top of it. At least be fine some goddamn where. So to T. Orlando, Pocahontas. I like what you did there. Let's get back to it.
I understand that. So there's no, I'm not lost on the logic of what you just said. And I hear that a lot from women, especially women, because you said you make $250K yourself, right? So I hear that a lot from women who do extremely well. And there's truth to that. You know, that sometimes I've said this before, it is, I mean, it happens, but sometimes you can price yourself out. But I understand that. Like if you make a certain amount of money, I guess my question is this. What do you think is important to a man that makes $250K a year?
She don't care. She don't care. She ain't never
A
said.
woman that can be by his side and provide him the things that he needs. I mean,
And what
if
type
it's
of things do you think he
femininity,
needs?
if it's, I don't know. I don't see why it would be financial if he's making it. I don't see that. Why would it be
Okay,
that?
that's fine. I'm just asking, like, have you ever thought about the
Thanks
type
for
of
the
guy you
tip.
described? What would be important to him?
And she never even mentioned the finance. This proves the point. This proves the point that Kevin Samuels used to say all the time. They never sit back and think what the men want. It's all about me, what what I can get. They never sit back and think. Kendra G just asked her, so it's a man making $250,000. What do you think the things are he wants from her? And she's stuck. But where does she go to? Well, I don't see why it would be money. Nobody said it would be money. If a dude's, and that's the difference between men and women. A dude is making $250,000. A dude is making half that. A dude that's making $100,000 or $250,000, they're not looking at you for your wallet. But you notice on the other side, that's the first thing that she's looking at is I ain't paying no bills even though I make $250,000.
Yeah, but what do you think is important? Like,
I'm not asking.
is
This is
it?
your answer. I'm asking you. Have you ever thought about what a man because that's a very high salary, so that man does very well. So have you ever just thought
But
about?
I've dated these people, so I
I understand that. So
don't
it
get
should
what
be
the problem
so it
is.
should be an easy answer. I'm just having a dialogue right now, and I'm just simply
Okay.
asking you, what do you think is important to a man that makes that type of salary? That's all I'm asking.
Communication, that you're there for them when they need you. Just to be there for them. Just someone to be there. I mean,
Be
I
there
don't know.
and to be there, just there.
For whatever they may need. I don't know what they may need, whatever. I don't understand what your question is. I don't get what you're trying to get at.
It's a simple
I'm looking at what
question.
you're trying to get at. What are you trying to get
Okay,
at?
and now I'll explain. A lot of women ask for the top tier men and never sit and think about what's important to that man. And you kind of just prove that because you never once thought about you're asking for literally the top percent guy that makes that type of salary, but you never even thought about what's important to him. And do I match the things that are important to him? That's all I was just asking.
Okay,
Because I mean, you
so
have a request, and I understand your request, but you're
well, once
asking.
he talks to me and get to know me, then he'll see if I bring whatever he's looking for.
But what if he's not going to talk to you to get to know you because you
Or
might
moving
be
right
doing
on to the
things that.
next. Moving
Okay.
on to the next. I'm not begging no one to talk to me. I mean, it is or not.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. We got Shar Elliott. I never asked you this question, so I don't even know what you're going to say, girl. Do you want to be on social media too?
Yeah.
Okay. Shar Elliott, Char Elliott, Char Elliott. I'm outgoing, always optimistic, and ambitious. I will say this. I wasn't trying. If I came across, I
Oh,
will say
Kendra, you
this.
didn't.
If I came
They
across
keep
as
saying
an
I was on your show. I was never on your show. I was
Okay, well,
never
I want
on
to say
your
this. Hold on,
show.
real quick. I do want to say this, and I want to say it in front of everybody. If I came across as I was antagonizing you, I apologize.
You
What I
did.
was ultimately trying to do is to enlighten and help you maybe see some things I don't think you can see. But maybe after you watch the interview back, you'll see some things different.
Okay.
Okay. I wish you the best, honey.
Mm-hmm.
All the girls want to fight me tonight, child. Noelle want. I know Char, but Char might. No, Char look like she could whip my ass.
No,
I
I'll
don't know.
give it to Kendra G. Kendra G, no, Kendra G, you handle this. You handle this call right. Like you said, she's too immature, too thick-headed to see her flaws. But she'll see it one day. She'll see it one day, especially when it's her kid is growing out the house and it's her and her dog. What you got, skinny boy? You notice Kendra doesn't read her super chats anymore. She don't know how to bring them up to the screen, bro. That's what she'll know how to do, man. She only been doing this shit for 5-6 years and still can't figure out how to bring this shit up to the screen, bro. Kendra G don't even have a microphone, man. Jesus Christ. Let's move on. We still got one more clip to play. We're going on 6 hours, good people. Does a I forgot about this poll. Does a bad attitude make a puss stink? that should be a test. That should be a test on your driver's license. Pooh Man says, I emailed you some possible content. Thank you very much, Pooh Man. Does a bad attitude make a puss stink? For some reason, I feel like I worded that wrong, but no, it sounds about what I wanted to do. 92% says yes. So, ladies, if you improve your attitude, maybe the pH level will balance itself a little bit with your stank puss ass. Let's move on to the next topic. Brandy G says, this woman's attitude sucks. You're right, man. Very much so. All right, let's move on. Let's see. Carlos says 2 more hours to go. Coop. I was not planning on going. I was planning on going like 4 hours today. Definitely don't have 2 in me. Let me acknowledge the super chats real quick. Let's see. Salute to Cujo with the $5. What you got, Cujo? Talk to me. Not spending her money. You can't have kids. Oh, damn. I missed the, you can't, oh yeah, you're right. No, she did. You can't have kids yourself either. And she 42, I'm guessing she ain't giving you no kids, Cujo. Not spending her money. You can't have kids, but you got to raise hers. Get this unpleasant water-filled trash bag out of here, man. I'm telling you, bro. That's one of the worst calls we've had so far, man. That's one of the worst calls we had in a minute, man. Just that entitlement, Cujo, is ridiculous, man. Salute to Squeezy Kid with the $10 super chat. What you got, Squeezy Kid? Talk to me.
Straight cash, homie.
The only reason Kendra Springer is pushing back is this woman with a broken smoke detector is daring to ask for a man that may be within Kendra's dating pool. That's a good point, bro. That's definitely a good point, because Kendra G was like, when she compared herself to Kendra G, I just knew Kendra was going to be like, bitch, you ain't me. But she let it ride, though. That's a fair point, Squeezy Kid. That's definitely a fair point. Let's see what we got here. No Mas, get out of here, man. We're done with you. Last one here. She's engaged. Her fiance clubs too much, and she left out one important detail. Let's go.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hi, you want to be a guest? Is that a ring on your finger?
Yeah.
Well, what's going on with you?
Nothing is going on with me. I really wasn't expecting for you to answer my call, honestly.
Are you married?
No, I'm engaged.
Then why you call us?
I was just calling. I was calling because I just wanted to say hi. I've been watching you for like 5 years. I always tried to get on your show before I got engaged, but I guess I don't know, maybe it wasn't meant to be. But I got some friends, and we've been watching you for some time. So I this is unexpected. This is unexpected. I look a mess.
Why'd you
Are
hit
you
the cut?
happily engaged?
Yeah, I'm happy.
Then why are you calling? Salute to Simeon Toko. He said, then why call? What are you talking about?
Hell no, you ain't happy. That
No,
is
I'm 80% happy, honestly. Like, hold on, let me take my hair out of this thing.
Fuck up, man.
how long you
Wait,
engaged for?
Fuck the hair. If you ain't fuck, this talking about the priorities, y'all. Fuck the hair. You engaged. Watch Jessica. Why she calling in here?
we've been engaged. We've been engaged for like 3 months.
When do you plan on getting
Queen
married?
Latifah.
We're getting married in July.
What's the 20% that has you not happy?
Because I just hope that I hope that once we decide to get married, that he leave the clubs alone.
Oh no, whoever you marry is whoever you marrying. So do you have a problem with him going to the clubs?
No, I just don't like him to go without me.
And does he
Or
say
I feel like if he goes to the club with his homies, then I want to be able to go to the club with my girls.
you can't go to the clubs with your girls?
I can, but I'm like, I only do it because we met on that type of level. Like when we met, we were going to the club. He was taking me out almost every night, and then it came to the point where we got into a relationship, and we moved in together. And he was going out without me, and I was home a lot, and it started to become conflict because I would catch him talking to girls and nothing too serious, but I would find like little text messages and stuff.
You don't meet your husband or wife in the strip, not in the strip club, excuse me, in the club. You don't meet your spouse in the club. And this I'm assuming she's in her 20s because you should be done. Was everybody done clubbing by 30? I can't be the only one. The last place I want to be on this planet is a motherfucking nightclub. Unless it's like we partying and celebrating something. Like, you know what I mean? Like something like that. Like if we ever had like a do better get up, I wouldn't mind going to I'm not trying to go to the club. I would if y'all want
Access denied.
but not really do my thing. If you ain't over the club by 30, or I don't know, was y'all still in the club at 30? Y'all let me know.
And which I knew he had a life before me, but I felt like if we had became exclusive, then he would kind of let the club thing go.
Me too.
So yeah, that's where we are right now. But he said he's not gonna be going to the club. I told him, I said if he decides to go to the club, then I'm gonna go too.
I mean, is it every weekend? Like, is it once a month?
It used to be every day.
Where you live?
I live in Cleveland.
What club is
Salute to
open
the
on a
land.
Tuesday in Cleveland?
Taco Tuesday. No, like he was going out to the club every day except like Mondays, and sometimes he would even go out on Mondays. And sometimes I would catch him like, you know how men are, their eyes may wander and things like that. Which I wasn't jealous. I just figured like, give me the respect that I give you. So I just have to see what he does now.
So what is this? What is the itinerary of the club now? Is he still going every day?
No, it's more like twice. It's more like 3 times a week.
So you're saying on a weekly basis he goes out 3 times, and he obviously I live together.
Well, he's not going no more. He slowed down.
So okay, that's what I'm asking. So today in current time, how often does he go to the club?
Today in current time, he goes at least 3 times a week.
God damn.
And is that Thursday, Friday, Saturday, like the weekend?
Did I miss it? Do he work in the club? I didn't know you was let's see, who's that?
Definitely
JoJo?
Friday and Saturday, and probably like a Tuesday.
I didn't know you was that young, JoJo. JoJo say I'm 27 and the club life is getting boring to me. That's about that age, JoJo, when it happens. I just go to raves and concerts every now and then.
How old are you, honey?
I'm 29.
How old is your man?
My husband is 53.
He's your husband or he's your fiance?
Well, he's my fiance.
Wait, hold on. Your husband's 53?
My fiance is 53.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, I was done clubbing and all that shit by the time I was 26. That's when I got out the military. I was done with all that shit by then. He 53. Huh? Cree, he 53.
Huh?
He got to be, Shamari said he got to be a promoter some. I never, 53-year-old, I know like you get older, but like they, like guys typically like the cigar lounge or like maybe like a bar or something like that. But 53, BY says he's the owner. He got to be the owner or he got to work in the club. I ain't never seen no 53-year-old in the club like that. What?
So your Beyonce's 53 and he's in the club 3 times a week?
Yeah.
Yeah, like you said,
And
Daniel
I wanted
Holiday.
out. That's why I started to buckle down on him about it, because I was just getting different opinions from other people and other women. And they were just telling me, like if he's in the club, then his motive is to, look at other women or, whatever the case may be. So, but when I first started going out with him, it was just, he had a lot of female friends, which was fine with me. I just wanted to know if we had became exclusive, then I just want to know, like, are you going to the club for a motive to be with other or to meet other women, or are you just going just to hang out with your friends? Because I'll let you go out if you want to just go hang out with your friends. I mean, we're human. We have to have a life. But I don't want you to go out into the club, to meet women, and I go and see these women, they looking at me funny, and so I don't know. I'm anxious to know what's coming up next.
So how long you guys been engaged for? 3 months, you said?
Bitch,
how long you been engaged for?
Bitch, you high?
We've been engaged and we got engaged in like last year. And
This goofy bitch don't even know. Look, if his ass is 53, she says she's 29, James. They definitely got a bit of a age gap there. But if you 53, and I'm sorry, if your man is 53 and he in the club like this to the point where you're engaged to him and you already think it's gonna be a problem, first of all, if he ain't slow down to 53, he ain't about to slow down now.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
That is extremely weird. What's going on, Grape Tea News? I see you. If 53 is still in the club, is wild to me. But if that must be his thing, maybe he the old ninja in the club. Like I said, I can see cigar lounge, jazz
Thanks for
bar,
the tip.
something like that. But like I'm assuming she's talking about like the club. And if he ain't 53, I mean, you better you know, I mean, you know this going in. That's all I'm gonna say. You know this going in right now. If he 53 and he's still on that shit, let me see. We got these super chats here. Let me grab the super chats. That just seems weird to me. 53 and still in the club. Salute to Squeegee Kid. Let's see. I got this one earlier. Salute to Squeegee Kid. Salute to Carlos Berry with the $5. That gooch full of bed bugs. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Chad Harvey. Who the fuck goes to the club on a Tuesday? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like Daniel said it in the chat, bro. Like I go to clubs like if you go on like holiday. If you going on vacation, but like who go to the club on the damn on a Tuesday, bro? It's weird, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's get back to
like
it.
October.
What happened?
October?
Yeah, something like that.
Now, do you guys still live together?
Yeah, we live together.
So he goes to the club, but he comes home every night.
Yeah.
Okay. And listen,
Thanks for the
I'm
tip.
not going to pretend to be a counselor, but I am a journalist, so I'll just ask questions. If this behavior, once you guys get married and he still proceeded to go out 3 times a week, would that be an issue for you?
That would be an issue with me, because that would make me want to go out. Not
why don't
out.
you just go out with him now? Does he say?
No, we do. We do. We go out. We go out together all the time.
But when you go out with him, the girls are looking at you.
Yeah, but I think they're so much of like before he became exclusive with me. Like I kind of feel like he cut ties with them when we became exclusive and more serious.
I gotta be honest, I didn't know Cleveland was popping like that. Now, if you would have said California, because California
Thanks for the
child,
tip.
it's so funny, and this is the true story. So I don't really club anymore at this age. I'm 46, right? So been there, done that, got the hat. But you know, it was Grammy weekend. So I literally went out to a party after the Grammys. And I'm not saying this for you. I'm not saying this for you, but it was something I was looking around and I was observing. Now, first of all, I live in California, so every girl beautiful. Like that's the like they give you answers when you get off the plane in Atlanta. They give you beauty when you get off the plane in LA. Okay, it just is what it is. It's the land of the pretty.
Shut up, bitch.
So I'm just observing because also now I'm in this dating space, and I'm like, there's always more girls than guys. That's just kind of what it is. And if there's a guy that, you know, is like the man, every girl wants to be at his table. So I don't know. I think 53 and still clubbing, that's who he is. Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
you know, like I can't agree with that. Like in a lot of different areas. Like, I lived in San Diego, California, for about 5 years. So I've met like all different kind of men. Like seriously, like I didn't have sex with these men, but I've met and dated probably like over 200 men just to figure out who is like the right guy for me.
She said she dated 200 men.
Do I smell a whore? You need to leave.
What?
You dated 200? You dated 200 men?
Yeah, I didn't have sex with any of these men.
29.
Well, we don't believe you. You need more people.
This too is false.
You do realize that we can see you lying, right?
How did you date 200 men?
Because I was on a dating app.
Okay, when you mean date, you mean like you talked to on the app, or you went out and physically?
Just like talk to on the app. If he offered to take me out on a date, then I would go on a date. But if they don't offer to take me out on a date, then I would never be like, "Hey, take me on a date."
So don't say you dated 200 men because that's not necessarily true.
Okay, yeah, like most of them probably didn't even get past like 3 sentences. But I was just I'm writing a book about it actually. It's called Faith Over Love. It's really just about my journey of love and how God really helped me find my husband. So it's like I've
Bet you calling it into a fucking dating show. This bitch trying to sell a goddamn book.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
This bitch is calling into a dating show talking about her 53-year-old husband can't leave the club alone, but she writing a book because God...
Shut up, bitch!
But she writing a motherfucking book? She dated 200 men. I ain't have sex with all of them.
This too is false.
What the fuck?
well, I've come encounter with a lot of, and they just really didn't work out.
Well, you said your phone's going in and out. You said you come encounter with what?
I've came encounter with a lot of guys that can potentially be like a match for me.
Oh my God.
But it didn't get far
Have
because
the light in your face. That light, that
my
backlight
God.
is ruining your face. So turn around and face that.
Stop it.
Like turn
like
around
this?
and face it. Like your face is in front of it. Turn around when your face is in front of it. So keep going.
God damn it.
Okay. Is that better?
No. Turn around and have that face that's behind you in front of your face.
Oh,
There we go.
There we go. Okay. Okay.
They be lying, Mike.
So yeah, a lot of them really didn't make it past like the first or second conversation. So I just washed my face because I was about to go to the store. So my face is a little ashy, but
I think your face looks good. It looks natural. Most men like women with natural faces.
Man, fuck all that. Can we go back to the 200 men you dating in the goddamn book? This book of hoes that this goddamn whore is writing. You dated 200 fucking men and you call in, you about to tell them about your journey to get a husband. One, you ain't even goddamn married yet. And then two, you can keep your old ass husband out the motherfucking club.
Woo!
What the fuck are we watching, y'all?
Oh yeah,
So where's your fiance now? He at the club?
No, he not at the club. He went outside for a second.
Stop
He at the
moving.
club.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Shut
Does your
up.
fiance have
Shut
children?
up.
Yes,
Shut the
yes.
fuck up.
How many?
He has 2.
By 2 women?
Yes.
Okay. And
Bitch, shut the fuck up.
when is your wedding date?
My wedding date right now is July 13th.
Of this year?
Yes.
Okay.
Shut up.
Well, listen. Maybe we can get him down to once a week.
Yeah. I told him that. I told him that he can have that freedom and they can have that freedom. But I also told him as long as you have that freedom, I want to be able to have that freedom too. Like,
Well, why do you keep saying that? Can't you? Are you in prison? Just go out.
yeah, no, for real. I'm just really like
He don't want her ass in the
I'm
streets.
super territorial, like about my
What's
man.
your
Like
zodiac sign?
I'm a Pisces.
Okay. One last question. Well, not last. What is your you keep calling me
This
your
is
husband. He's your fiance though, right?
He's my fiance.
Okay. What does he do for a living, if you don't mind me asking?
He is a construction
Thanks for
worker.
the
He
tip.
does construction here in Cleveland.
So does he say he likes to go to the club just for the music and the drinks and the ambiance?
Yes, that's exactly what he say.
And what time does he usually gets home? Around 2 a.m., 3 a.m.?
I'm gonna say 3:30.
What time club over?
The club closes at 2:30.
Okay. He wait to the end. He's leaving when the doors close.
Right. But for the most part, but he has grown. He has grown. So all I can do is just wait and see what happens.
Or pop up, maybe pop up one day.
I think that's what I'm gonna start doing. I think I'm gonna just start because we have each other locations. So I think I'm gonna just start popping up to the club.
Okay. Listen, communication's key. I think you have communicated how you feel about it. And I'm not gonna say anything that's gonna deter you from getting married. That's your decision. It seems like you're happy, you're moving forward. I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
I think that I don't know a lot, so I can't go off of anything other than what you're telling me, which right now is the club scenario. But pop up one day and just kind of, hey, babe.
But I'm telling you, Kendra, if he ever cheats on me, I'm gonna leave him. Like if he ever like if I ever catch him texting another woman or even
But you said you already caught those things.
Yes, I caught those things and I have forgave them because we were still kind of like figuring out if we were gonna be like completely exclusive, like because I fell in love with him and he fell in love with me too, but I feel like my love was a little more deeper, and I felt like he really received my love to where he wanted to calm down a little bit so that he doesn't lose me.
Okay, real quick. I didn't ask a lot of questions about you, and they're telling me to ask you some questions. Do you have? What's your name, sweetheart?
Talisha.
Do you have kids?
Yeah.
How many kids do you have?
I got 5 kids, Kendra.
Oh hell
By
no!
how many men?
1, 2, 3, 4.
And that's a wrap. We gonna end it right there.
It's good.
We gonna end it right there, dog. She got 5 kids by 4 different men. What?
Do I smell a whore?
What?
And everyone can either believe it or they cannot believe it. I don't give 2 fucks, but I am telling you right now, that motherfucker back there is not real. And you can sit on this plane and you can fucking die with them or not. I'm not going to.
Bye. I appreciate everybody rocking with your boy today. We're going to end it right there. We're going to end it right there. We met, man, you got 5 children by 4 different men at 29?
You need to leave.
We can get the fuck out.
You need to leave.
Get the fuck out of here. Bye, bitch.
Bang! Bang!
I appreciate everybody rocking with your boy today. We don't even need to hear the rest. We don't even need to hear the rest. What? Salute to Melon. The Melon said Cleveland. Oh, yeah, salute to the land, by the way.
Cleveland! This is for you!
Salute to the land. I don't know if Young Jay is in the building. Salute to the land. 5 for 4 at 29, 18. At 29. But you notice that we 15 minutes into the call before she even mentioned that. Old Cat Daddy up here. He got 2 kids. I'm thinking he about to be a player 18. He got 2 kids. She probably said the age. I wasn't listening. That's fine. She pulled out, she got 5 kids by 4 different men. Bitch, you lucky to get a goddamn.
Thanks for the tip.
Now it just hit me while she brought up her book about I can tell these women how to get a husband. Wow. Think about that first man game and think about that part right there at the end. Because I was tripping like, how you gonna write a book? That's why she's trying to write a book to that audience, first man game, and they got multiple children by multiple men. She's trying to say, hey, somebody wife me up. Ma'am.
This too is false.
Wow. There you updated the stats. We got the stats. Wow, that's what Daniel was waiting for. You're right. She never mentioned her kids, Daniel. She never mentioned her kids. Wow, that's fucking crazy, bro. That's crazy, man. Oh my God, bro. That's crazy. Let me grab the super chats real quick. So to G Reed, I started clubbing in 96, 15 years old, stopped in 2015 at 35. Good 20-year run.
Thanks
no
for the
whammy.
tip.
Salute to you, bro. Salute to you, man. No, man. I started clubbing when I was about 18, and then I joined the military and when I was 20, and then, end up clubbing like, kind of across the world. That's one thing I always say, especially to people who's never like went across the pond or been like, not even talking about the Caribbean and Cancun, none of that shit, but like actually traveled overseas. That's about the only time you catch my ass in the club, bro, like on some holiday shit in another country. But yeah, man, I got out the military at 26, and I remember that's the very last time I went to the strip club, because when I got back here to Detroit, my buddies took me to the strip club. I literally just got back from Japan. I was falling asleep in the club, and they thought I was drunk. No, I was just jet lag, because I just got back from Japan. That was 2010. That was the last time I was ever in a goddamn strip club. Let's see. Salute to you, upper man. Coop, I heard Ohio is Michigan's Mexico. Is it true? Michigan's Mexico is funny, too. Ohio is Michigan's Mexico. It's, you know what? It's probably, I would probably say it's the other way around, but I'm just thinking from the Detroit aspect. Yes, I'll go with it. Yes, I do agree.
You're goddamn right.
Fight me, Ohio. Fight me. Salute to you, upper man. Michigan's Mexico is hilarious. Salute to Carlos Berry with the $2. She's a toll-free tunnel. You goddamn right, bro.
You're goddamn right.
Salute to you, CB. Salute to Cujo 340 with the $5. That ninja leaving the club early to get some side cat before he go home. Yeah, man. And he out there at 53, bro. You know he out there trying to get him some cootie catter. He out there in these streets.
The streets. I'm a bitch from the streets.
He in the streets, Cujo. So to homie Ronnie's E, gentleman for 27 months, pouring out looking for Valerie and Vanessa. Y'all just so messy, bro. Salute to you, E. Salute to Carlos Berry with the $5 super chat. Name any great Hall of Fame running back and they could run for 200 yards in this bottomless pit and never get out. Salute to you, Carlos. Thank you so much, man. Salute to Eric Jordan with the $2. EJ Day One sub. Pookie run. Don't marry that Pookisha. Get to the chopper. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact. When she pulled out the 5 kids, like, bro, what?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Chad Harvey says, Kenny Smith voice, it's over. Yeah, salute to you, man. Bro, but she already got 5. Oh, man. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it, man. I got some bad news for her. I'll tell you that shit.
Got some bad news for you. You're fucking done, son. It's over.
Oh, now the 200 dicks make sense now.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Matter of fact, this bitch said, yo, she gave us all the breadcrumbs. She gave us all the breadcrumbs. She said I was with 200 men. I didn't sleep with them. And I said,
this too is false.
She writing a book saying, I've been a whore all my life, ladies. I got 5 children by 4 different men, but I'm engaged to a 53-year-old man who will soon be my husband, even though I can't get his old ass out the club. Y'all, oh, disgusting. Gross.
So I just figured, fuck it, I'll say it for everybody else.
Thanks for the
Yuck.
Salute to you, Chad. It's over, but it's over. Salute to Derek Gaines. Ohio said, bite us, Coop. Okay, Derek, there you go. Happy weekend. What I should do, Derek, is time you out for the remainder of the show, but I won't, because I'm a man of God. I'm a religious man, as long as Jehovah's Witnesses don't knock at my door. I'm going to let you live, Derek, just one goddamn time. Salute to our show sponsor, Alua, and the homie Everett for sponsoring today's show.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Salute to everyone who contributed to today's show. I appreciate everybody rocking with your boy Coop. We went 6 hours and some change, and now I'm dusty, and I'm going to go somewhere and not be dusty. Salute to Everett and Alua for sponsoring today's show. Salute to the Replay Gang, and then make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. And then also we'll be doing movie night next weekend, and then also all those people that I owe package to, I will be mailing those packages off tomorrow, and I will let you know. I will send you guys a DM letting you know that I have fired those off tomorrow. I appreciate everybody rocking with your boy today, and then salute to, again, our show sponsors, Alua. Final stat update says, Daniel. Let's see here. Let's get his final stat update. And then, again, salute to our show sponsor, Alua, as well as the homie Everett. And let's see what this update. 5 for 4. Been with 200 man. That's all she wrote. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
We'll be back at it on Monday, good people. Monday, I need you guys to send me content. Salute to Project Leroy, Daniel, Poolman313, DeMarco23, CDTBs, G-Rap, Go Creek Reed, Derek Gaines. Play this for the fellas, Skinny Boy says, on Valentine's Day. We never got to see the clip of the old people fighting, man. We were supposed to see that. Let me make sure I didn't miss it in the chat. Oh no, okay. I see Mike dropped it on Instagram. Hold on, let's look at this real quick before we get out of here. This is what I was trying to see, people. This is what I was trying to see. What you got, Skinny Boy? Let's see here what we got.
$120 Valentine's Day gift.
Man, this shit.
This is a $10 Valentine's Day gift, and I swear, if I was to get this gift, would I tell you I would throw it directly in the trash? Give me some damn body wash and 2 Snickers bars. This is the type of shit you women do too, and I'm really sick of it. And that damn coochie ain't no gift either. You better think harder than this, going out getting me the damn. You look like you bought that off that little table from the man on the side of the damn road. I don't want this shit.
Yeah, that's all they do, man. They just grab some soap. Does that look like a cheap pair of clippers in the back? Some soap and just pretty it up. Bitch is soap.
I can go right in the wall. I can go right in the Family Dollar and get all this shit for $8. This is not love. This is laziness. This is laziness. Any woman that get her man this gift, the bottom of your feet are dirty, and your nails, you never get them done, and you keep a bonnet on, and you use your pajamas as regular clothes. That is what you do. So I would never. Do you understand me? Let me get a gift like this. All hell gonna break loose in this house. You understand me? All hell. I'm cutting everything off. All finances, power, everything. This is an undeserving Valentine's Day gift. And it better not come in my house. You hear that, honey?
What the hell are you talking
It better not come in this Valentine's Day gift that I'm talking about on here.
What are you talking about?
Y'all call me before I get cussed out. It ain't no.
All right, now what's this one? In a pickle, couple charged with felony battery after pickup ball brawl at Florida. Oh, I thought my bad. Oh, I thought this was the my ass can't read. Florida. You know what? My bad. This is a different dash game. I thought this was the old people. I thought it was the old people brawling. My bad. But yeah, salute to our show sponsors. We'll be back at it. Pajamas is regular clothes. Piss me the fuck off, says G-Rap. We'll be back at it on Monday, good people. Do Better Squad. Fall out. CDT Beats. Take us home, cuz.
Oh, scissor me timbers. What it do, baby? Hold my fucking hand.
Wouldn't let that shit happen to me though.
And that's the bottom line, 'cause Stone Cold said so.
Fight me! Fight me! Fight me!
Is the microphone still on? The microphone is still on. Goddamn. Oh, that's funny.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Fight me! Fight me! Fight me!
Look, he fucking nutted on my fucking leg! You gonna help, bitch! Oh my god! He nutted on my leg!
I forgot all about that. How did we get away with that? How did we get away with nutting on someone's leg? I don't think I've ever been reported for that, by the way. I love this goddamn podcast, bro. I swear I do. Oh, man. Y'all have a good weekend. Do Better Squad. Fall out. Don't nut on nobody's leg unless they give you consent.